G'day, Codric. How are you, mate? Tune. Bayong as well. G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on? Good to see you. Hello, Vlad. I thought it was an appropriate evening to put on the attire, get our vampire-adjacent vibes on. When a new Vlad is born.
Wonderful.
Burbler, thanks for gifting a sub to Miss Lillian. Thanks, man. How you going? Good to see you. Welcome back, Miss Lillian, for welcome to. Felt like I'd seen you subbed before. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Very good. Thank you, Reeve. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Went for the shorts and the flip-flops on the lower half. Yeah. Could have happened. It's not too warm. All right. That must be it, Lillian.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next application.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Insufferable Scotsman gifting Jess Kenobi a sub as well. Amazing. Thank you so much. Welcome, Jess. For 3 months. Welcome back. And cheers, Scotsman. How you going, mate? I saw your Steam your Steam comment or Steam review pop up earlier. Oh. Woof woof. How are you, mate? Welcome to the expletives. Thank you very much. Enjoy the show. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it coming on. Victorian era twink.
Someone has conscripted
I'll take that. Thank you.
voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Oh, it's the classic Malachite 4-pack. I haven't had a Malachite 4-pack in a minute. Thanks, baby. How you doing? Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Get excited for what might be the most bittersweet experience of the season. Or so I hear.
An old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh my goodness. That's a very old one, ladies and gentlemen. 118 months, Royal Naga. My friend. My wrist is still fucked. I guess I just need to strap in and watch you play this beast while timing out entire chats.
Someone has conscripted
Gonna be like that, is it?
for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you, Fane, for gifting a sub to Chris Menace. Bringing Chris back. That's Chris's 50th month. Sniped a 50-month banger. Would you look at that? Half a country, Chris. Thanks, mate. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Thanks, Payne.
Ah, yes. The smell
G'day, Pawns.
of proper
Oh, yeah.
devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Burrows, my darling.
Missed you.
35 months. G'day, mate. Good to see you, dude. Back from the dead indeed, Chris. I hope you're well. Cody is wearing a weird costume for the Rise of Ronin release.
Well, now. Here's an old one.
This is what the merchants used to wear when they were trading with the Japanese back then. Furious Magician. Thank you for 49 months. Good to see you, man. How are you? Almost 50 yourself, huh? Unreal. Looking very dapper there. Thank you. What we should do, we should put something special on to celebrate the birth of a new Vlad. Seems a good enough occasion to get dressed up, doesn't it? A new Vlad is born. Been loving the fame myself. Me too. No performance issues. I have some of those erectile performance, but I'm mostly pretty good as well. Yeah. That as of yet that I've noticed or cared about. Again, yeah, I noticed it. I don't care about it. That's exactly it. But there definitely are some, in my opinion, fair, obnoxious choices made by the developers. Interesting, very interesting. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Cool. I'm interested to see what that means, I guess. I gotta remember, putting aside the obvious Capcom fuckery that we're gonna have a talk about at some point, Dragon's Dogma was a imperfect game by every measure. And I can't imagine that the development team have suddenly figured out how to, create a perfect experience. It was its imperfections that made it so endearing as well. Thank you, Lady Clarice. I love you. Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Wife and kid are out. They're asleep. They'll be out in the morning. When I end this show, I reckon they'll leave. But they fell asleep early. Long drive tomorrow. Sure. So the game has, by default, VSync on. It helps to turn it off. Really? Usually VSync stops it from screen tearing. I pretty much always get horrible screen tearing if I'm not playing with VSync. But I'm playing on a 240 hertz monitor. So I'd be VSyncing with the refresh rate. Vertical syncing with a 239.9 or whatever refresh rate, right? I don't know. Yeah, and it'll never reach that anyway, right? Yeah. I've got a few options. If worse comes to worse, I can lock it at 60 by putting it on that TV and then just sit on the couch and play. I'd rather not, but we'll see how we go. I did thank you, Rek. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Spider, what's going on? Moi. I did boot the game up just to the main menu and turn every single setting onto max, so we can start there, you know. Except, well, I mean, I kept DLSS off, which technically would be max, because turning any form of DLSS on would be lowering the quality of the game. Feel good on the dick? Well, it did. Whether or not it runs, though. It did feel good on the dick. I'm getting awful performance, even on a 4090 and a 950X, which is pretty disappointing. Yeah, absolutely. And awful. Really? Awful. Fuck. I set mine to 60 and had to turn VSync on because of screen tear. Right. Yeah, I usually get quite a lot of screen tear. Screen tearing is not much of a thing anymore. I pretty much exclusively have screen tear without VSync, and I mean to this day, yeah. Every time I turn VSync off, I find, with very few exceptions, I find that I have terrible screen tearing. I wonder why in your world it's not a thing anymore, and in mine it's a daily problem. Seems odd, doesn't it? Is anybody else find that they're playing video games more recently, with no VSync and not having any screen tearing? It's CPU bound by the news. Yeah. Well, hopefully that's not too much of a problem. What's mine again? A 13th generation Intel i9 13900 KF with 32 CPUs at approximately 3 gigahertz per core. If 32 isn't enough, what is? I ask you, what is? I believe those are really good. It's supposed to be. So, I mean, at the very least, we can give it a fucking crack. You, me, here together today, at the highest. There's a 4090 in this bitch. It's all DDR5 RAM running at the highest fucking value. There was one thing we didn't do. Can't remember what it was called now, but when we first got this rig in, there was some kind of setting in the BIOS. Some kind of special setting. Hey Adam, how are you, mate? That you could turn on in the BIOS, and it was specifically for open world video gaming. Like it was designed to make open world gaming more manageable or something. Anyway, when we turned it on, the computer wouldn't boot. It was stuck in a boot cycle, and I had to. Is it precision boost override? Maybe that's it. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't remember what it was called now. All I remember is I spent $6,500 on a PC. We set everything up perfectly, and it was humming like a kitten. And then I turned that setting on, and it was stuck in a boot cycle. We couldn't turn the fucking thing on anymore. I had to get a screwdriver out and reset the goddamn fucking CMOS. And I was petrified. This was live, all right? I was holding it together. It's fine, you know. But inside, I'm sweating. Like, fuck, man. What the fuck have I done? Anyway, we reset and didn't turn that setting on, and it was fine. But that's the only thing I could think of that could possibly give a better experience than this rig can. So, in its current state. So, we'll find out. Right, mister? Resetting that CMOS, bringing back some memories. Cunts are just like, yeah, you just grab a fucking screwdriver and put it on the pin and you'll be fucking laughing. And I'm like, really? Just, yeah, that's okay, cool, yeah. It's not 1997 anymore, but sure, yeah, all right. Do they have a fucking button for this shit now? If you have a monitor with a variable refresh rate, you don't need VSync, since variable refresh rate is basically better VSync. And that's G-Sync as well, right? How does this work? Why is it today, of all days, that I decide to finally understand the difference between VSync, variable refresh rate, and motherfucking G-Sync? Because this a sexy bitch of a monitor.
Ah, yes. The
should be fine.
Of proper devotion.
This is a OLED Ultra Gear
old friend
panel, right?
Missed you.
It should be good. Super Frenchy, thanks for 46 months. How you going, man? Good to see you. Cheers, dude. G-Sync makes the monitor do the work rather than the graphics card. Is that right? Set up G-Sync. Enable G-Sync. G-Sync compatible. Enable for windowed and full screen mode. I think that's fine, and it's got to be on the AVT, yeah, which is the capture card. Enable settings for selected display model. Selected display is not validated as G-Sync compatible. Is that right? Let me tune up. Enable G-Sync, FreeSync, and enable VSync in NVIDIA control panel. Whoa. I don't know if your capture card passes the G-Sync properly. That could be it, right? Maybe that's why I always need VSync. Because I'm always running through a capture card. And that's not doing the job properly. It is the most recent... I upgraded everything fairly recently from this side of the streaming fence. It is the... Live Gamer 2.1 4K, which passes this one, which passes through at 240, which is fucking amazing. But does it have G-Sync pass through? I don't believe any capture card works correctly with VSync and G-Sync. Really? Maybe that's a thing. AVerMedia Live. I was AVerMedia from day one. I only had an Elgato last generation because AVerMedia and Elgato both pulled the 3.5mm audio jacks from their capture cards. I actually still have two other AVerMedias in this computer. Both my cameras are running through them. But they don't have audio jacks, right? The previous generation. And this generation, this card, well, external card, actually brought the fucking 3.5mm jack back, finally. So now I can output my audio into my mixer and then control it on a slider, which is very important for me. I don't like routing it all through the PC fucking bullshit. I like it analog, you know? It doesn't say anything, up to 360 pass through? It's fantastic, isn't it? Anyway. You're saying there's a good article about G-Sync and V-Sync on the Blurbsters website. Okay. When streaming, I heard streamers need to have V-Sync on. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I've always got to have V-Sync on. I'm never not running through a capture card, right? My entire setup is run through a capture card at all times. Only time I have to redirect out of a capture card is when I'm watching fucking Blu-rays on my PlayStation 5, because it won't pass through. Which is a pain in my balls, by the way. Fucking Sony with their HDMI, HDCP protection. Like, yeah, Sony, you good job, man. you're really cracking down on the illegal copying of Blu-rays using your console. Because the people who want to copy Blu-rays are actually held back. It's really pissing them off that you have HD CP on your console. And us poor bastards that have to fucking rejig our entire setups because of your bullshit every time we want to watch a fucking movie. Cocksuckers. It's like De Novo. Yeah, really holding back the pirates, De Novo. You're doing God's work. Not just making everybody who's actually bought the game's life fucking more difficult. Cocksucking motherfuckers. Can a capture card not use a display port? Well, you could go display port into HDMI 2.1, right? But you would have to have a capture card that supports a display port. Is converting it a problem? I don't know. I've never seen a capture card that had a display port instead of a HDMI. Do you have a sick surround? I have a sick sound system, but it's not surround sound. It's actually an old school A/B setup, so it has 2 A speakers and then 2 B speakers. So basically double stereo, and you can switch between them or have them all on, and when they're all up. And a fucking beast of a subwoofer. 2 Wharfdale speakers, 2 Dalis, and a massive subwoofer. So technically, it's just stereo, but I tell you what, it comes out with depth you wouldn't expect from a simple stereo setup. Which is pretty good for the way that I use... like if I just wanted to watch movies and that's all I did and I was building a cinema room, I would obviously go with some sick 9.2 surround sound setup. But for what I need here, as a work environment and a hang environment, it's good to have my speakers are mostly used for playing music, right? And this is a music setup, is what I should say. I will get some serious surround sound someday. Left is a white blank page on another browser, and right is stream while I'm getting. Stream white while I'm getting. What the fuck did you just say to me, cunt? What's happening? I feel like a conversation was started and I wasn't part of it. Or was it? Or is this the beginning of the conversation? The big fucking difference in the whites. So are you talking about your monitor or something? Wait, what do you want me? What do you want from me? What are you showing me? Are you saying that the capture card's not filtering the HDR properly again or something? Your stream is noticeably more grey. Right, okay.
Devotion.
Hey, I see. Hi, mate.
Old friend, we've missed you.
Thanks for the sub, darling. I mean, you're seeing a HDR setup filtered through OBS and sent to you, right? And I could, it's hard for me because I need to compare it. I need to compare it to the YouTube feed that I'm watching. Here, the capture, and then my actual HDR screen, right? And I can certainly see I don't think there's any other way that I can fuck with it. I did try before the show to get it different, but most of the options just don't seem to work with this encoder. The only other thing I can do is oversaturate the cunt out of it. And I linked this in chat. Yeah, you didn't watch me just Google it 40 seconds ago. But sure. I feel like you could have found it faster than typing out, could you link that in chat? But that's fine. It's good, don't bother. I want it. These sorts of things are very interesting to me, so I don't mind. So I can also do. There are several different options for filtering out the HDR. It's basically color space options. The most common one is this, which is vastly oversaturated. This is my end versus Twitch stream output. If I click on that A-Care, it's gonna fucking be on a HDR panel, isn't it? See how the background is a lot less grayed, and then everything else is super oversaturated. Oversaturated is better for the stream, in my opinion. It seems that way now, but it doesn't always feel that way. Like it depends on the game we're playing and shit. Sometimes, like when I was playing Age of Empires the other day, it was just super noticeable, and like, in a bad way. And that depends entirely on how the game treats HDR and what the game's HDR settings are at. Those colors burn my retina out, yeah. Thank you, Big. How are you, mate? Looking forward to the next chapter in Vlad's ancient history and what we will discover. So am I. Cheers, mate. Can't wait. I go with the middle way. Too oversaturated feels like the colors are being burned into your eyes. Yeah. If I put that on this monitor, what's this captured my face like that? That's not good. No one else can see it. That's fine. Yeah, I can't use this to test because I'm on a different monitor than you. It is noticeably grayer, but I don't think it'll impact the stream much. The only thing I can do is turn off HDR. And then it shouldn't be as grey. God, it's vivid on my end. Fucking Jesus. It's literally on vivid. You get used to the muted color panel of HDR, and then when it pops, it really fucking pops. Is that still too grey? A-Care? Or does that fix your problem completely? Yeah, sad face. It's a bit of double-edged sword, isn't it? So that gets rid of the grey completely. A lot better. Then it's not doing its job properly, right? I've not been a fan of HDR. It feels like it makes the screen brighter. Depends on the screen. HDR requires... I've been using a lot of HDR with my PlayStation for watching 4K films, so I've got some experience with it. And then I got the new PC and I've been fucking with it. It requires a few things. One, you have to have Windows 11. There's no point even bothering before that. Two, you need to be able to customize... you need an OLED panel, right? Three, you got to be able to customize the panel, Windows, and the game independently. And you should really need to do that for every single game you play individually. Because there are so many different fucking settings, and every game seems to respond differently. Something like Red Dead Redemption 2, you can get some gorgeous I need to get my dick out right now, or I will explode levels of gorgeous HDR. And then there are games where it doesn't make fucking much of a difference at all. And then there are games where it's nice, but you don't have to fuck with it too much, you know? Well, it took me a while too. For a long time, Wolf, I didn't give a shit. Once you get an OLED panel, then things start to really change. We did our first real testing. We did with Cyberpunk. I wish I could show you the results, but obviously without the right screens, I can't. But we ended up taking some really nice screenshots in Cyberpunk, and you can take Steam screenshots, and you can take in-game screenshots with Cyberpunk's engine, which is fucking gorgeous. And then you can take NVIDIA screenshots that actually capture HDR as well, which is the only one that does it as far as I'm aware. And with that, I was able to check all three of those different types on a normal non-HDR panel, and then on an OLED HDR panel. And I'm telling you, the first screenshots looked so fucking good. Like, because Cyberpunk's just such a beautiful game anyway, you know? And looking at them on a non-HDR screen was fucking awesome. And then we looked at it with HDR on the OLED panel, and I swear to God, those first couple looked like dog shit. They were fucking feral. They were offensive to my fucking eyes, all right? There were details in the back, clouds and these like windmills in the back. You know those big fucking wind turbines that you couldn't even fucking see in the original image because the sunset had changed so much. It was, honestly, it sold me. From then on, I've been a HDR enthusiast. And I'm fucking colorblind. I can't even imagine what you normal cunts can see. Probably a whole range that I'm not even getting. Right, so something's wrong. Not like we had this problem for ages and then we fixed it. Now we're having it again. Let me just do a wee fucking smidge of dicking around. Not like we're in any rush to get to the game. I'm well fucking late on that, to that party anyway. Did Returnal have some HDR fucking around? Oh, well, I played it on a PlayStation, Bray. You don't have to fuck around with HDR on a PlayStation. You grab your TV's remote and you put game mode on. That's it. Okay, there are some HDR. I think the problem I had with it was with the capture card. I can't remember. It was complicated though. All right, so when it comes to this, the only options I have are that one. Just let me know. Was any change at all from your perspective there? Yeah, there was a thing with the old capture card, Bray, where it would only run at 30 FPS instead of 60, even though it said it was running at 60. It was a complicated fuck around. Naga used to have a whole set of instructions how to fix it on a game-to-game basis. Nothing so far. How about that one? No, it's fine, AK. It's been bugging me. I spent 20 minutes on it before the show trying to get it right as well. Can we see a different screen? Why? The screen's perfect. It's got the grey on it, right? You want that lovely grey, don't you? If you're noticing the problem, you'll notice the difference. You'll see it here. See that one? That's our lovely REC.2100PQ, which is oversaturated to fuck. That is good. That looks good, right? I know, but it's not. It's oversaturated to fuck. Watch this. Yeah, I'll give you an example. I wish I could tone this down from this point. Maybe I can. Maybe I put it on this and then I can do some kind of HDR fucking. Put a filter on. Let me see. HDR tone mapping override. Like that. Let's fuck around with that. Because this game is absolutely the best for showing it off. This is what it was. Can you show me a basic Firefox screen so I can see the white comparison? Sure. This is another one of those pressings where the audio is really bad, by the way. So yeah, that's what it used to be on, right? And it was fucked. And there's that. And then there's that. Yeah, I can't see your screens unless I'm at your house. I can't. You're giving me pictures, A-Care, of what you are seeing on your screen, but I'm not seeing your screen. I didn't know you had to go in to turn on HDR in your Windows settings. Well, there's actually a hotkey. It's Windows Windows Alt B will turn on and off HDR. However, it will turn on and off HDR on all of your monitors at the same time. And I got monitors that I don't want HDR on and monitors that I do. So I can't use it, but I can use it to turn off HDR, but to turn it on, I need to manually go into the HDR settings and then select the second display, because otherwise the first one will go on, which looks like shit. That's one of those monitors that has HDR, but you should never fucking use it because it's feral looking, which is what I think a lot of people experience when they use HDR on a PC. It's because it's one of the earlier monitors that doesn't actually support it, but says that it does. And then you get a real new panel that's designed for HDR10+, and it works. Picture, you can extract the color on both sides of the thing in Paint. You fucking what? Sometimes, A-Care, I wonder if you think I live inside your brain. Because it's the only way what you say to me would make sense. Alright, so let's turn all this shit off. Did I boot up a game here? Yeah. So this is what you're saying is fine, right? And first things first, I can see the difference between what's on my screen and what's on the preview day and night. Obviously, it's grossly oversaturated. That's why I can't set it to that setting. If I put it on the other one, where are we? Fuck you, you stupid cunt. We go to REC 2100 HLG. That looks washed out to me. And then back to 709, which is about as good as you can get, but it's still, honestly, it still looks grey and washed out to me, and I don't like it. REC 601, yeah, it doesn't make any difference at all. And then default. Default, yeah, it's still washed out. So it looks bad. If I limit the color range, well, that's better. Limiting that was full color. If I limit the color range, maybe that's the secret setting I was missing. That's good, right? What I just do then, I limited the color range, so I changed it from full to limited. That's what was missing. Yep, cool. What happens, this new capture card, it's happened twice now. It just stops working. And I have to remove it from OBS and basically
yes.
reinitialize.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Woo! Look at that shit. God damn! Ladies and gentlemen, saturation. Kagaj, thanks for 44 months, man. Cheers. Wouldn't limited color range mean it's just SDR? Obviously. I can't give you HDR. The whole point of this is filtering a HDR signal to turn it into HDR. You can't send HDR through a stream. You wouldn't be able to send HDR through the stream if I was streaming this at 30 fucking K, right? And I'm streaming it at 8 because that's the max that Twitch allows. We won't be streaming HDR signals in our fucking lifetime because there'll be no one out there with an internet connection that could de-encode it. Maybe if we start doing this AV1 encoding and stuff like that. So the best we can possibly get is using an application like OBS to filter my high definition signal so that I can have a lovely HDR experience, which I pay good money for, and you guys can have a shitty fucking SDR signal and not see any difference. The problem is, if it's on this, that must be trying to send through HDR or the full HDR color range, as limited as sending through the SDR color range. I guess that makes sense. That's perfect though, because now I look at my screen and I look at your screen, and they look the same except one has HDR on. You know what I mean? Like obviously mine on this OLED panel, it pops more. The greens are much greener. It's more beautiful, but it doesn't look washed out or oversaturated. That's the way it should be. That's perfect. It's lovely. Thank you, ACareBox, once again for irritating me so much that you actually forced me to solve the problem I've been having. I don't know what I would do without you. You really are one of the only people in the whole world that can piss me off to such a degree, in such a specific scalpel-like way, that I actually get shit done. Like my shitty Mononeca process, any of that? Fair. For you, we have the cranked up saturation option, which just, even on your shitty monitor, it'll look gorgeous. Wrong, very wrong colors, but gorgeous. Yeah, it works, Dara. It really works. My son's figured it out too.
Ooh,
I told him for months that I couldn't get the old version of Amazing Frog. He didn't believe me.
Good.
2 days ago, we got the old version of Amazing Frog. Ink Sanity. How you going, man? Thanks for the sub. That deserves a sub? Fuck yeah. Cheers. Cheers, mate. AK, I love you. Mwah. I thought you were adjusting HDR settings, not the capture settings. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No, my HDR is gorgeous. I've got it all figured out. I've even already set it up for the main event today. What a segue, right? We've got you're gorgeous, mate. Thanks, darling. Can confirm this works at my job. If I need stuff done, I annoy the team lead and it happens. Poor bastard. It's the way of it, man. Priorities need to be jammed in holes, all right? It's a thing. Did you dress up for us today? I did. I thought today is the first, is a new iteration of Vlad von Kunstein. And I thought it seems reasonable that with a new iteration of Vlad, we would have a new fucking vibe. Actually, a different shirt to last time as well. Very close to being a goblin without actually becoming one. Toe the line. So how can we watch the stream? You're distracting. You'll get used to it. You'll acclimatize. You'll habituate. Don't stress. I was writing out the actual color codes I had on my end versus what I saw on stream, but that would be fucking insanity. Well, it's very clever, but it's not going to help me figure out how to fix the problem, because the problem is OBS, right? Well, we've got it now. We just have to remember limited color range for the future when this happens. Careful, attempting to annoy the annoying person tactic with everyone. Some extra spiteful people will go out of their way to make the problem worse. I feel like, there's always nothing's a perfect strategy. There's always going to be one.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Generally speaking, it's a good strat. Arutha Devia. Welcome to the expletive. Thank you very much. It's great to have you here. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're excited for our little dragon's Dogma. I know I am. I'm not excited at all about this. See, I have this thing, right, where I don't play video games if they have horrible microtransactions. It's kind of one of my rules. And I don't break those rules very often. The last time I can remember specifically making a conscious decision to ignore my principles because the game was too good was Capcom's Devil May Cry 5. Where they were selling orbs that you could use to revive when you died, right? So literally like, this boss is too hard. That's okay. Sonny, get your mom's credit card. And you can beat this boss too. Just like the big kids. And it kind of made me sick. It's like Helldivers 2. You know what? Helldivers 2 was another one. I forgot. Where I mean, it does have a pretty egregious... I wouldn't say it's a full-priced video game with a microtransaction system. And it is a multiplayer video game with no single-player component. It doesn't make it better. It does make it different. This is no shit, Premier. Absolutely. You could buy the currency that you grind in the game, and that currency allows you to revive. So at any point, if a boss fight was too hard on any difficulty, all you had to do was spend a bunch of cash, and you can get through it, right? You can just keep rezzing. Yeah, this is a more than full price game. This is a quadruple A price video game, all right? This is Ubisoft Skull and Bones prices. And it also has all this shit. And, well, I'm really glad that I didn't have to buy this game myself. Capcom sent me a key, the dumb fucks. I'm gonna make them pay for that one. Don't you worry. There'll be no heartfelt fucking review here. This will be a thumbs down from the get-go, and we'll go from there. Just because of this fucking dog shit. I got a message with the key. It was like, you can say thanks Capcom or something if you want. I was like, should I put thanks Capcom for the key for saving me from spending money on this MTX infested piece of shit as the title? But it was a little verbose. I wasn't sure if it would land. And the kind of gave me the key is a sick cunt. I don't want to kind of make a massive shit on his head, but almost worth it. Introducing MTX after reviews come out. Did they do that as well? I feel like EA have done that. The last I said I'd never buy another EA game after SimCity 4. They had a big filthy lying fiasco about online only with that. And then I changed. I did buy another game afterwards, which was Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. And I bought it because it was the perfect seed bed, pardon the pun, for MTX. And they actually didn't put any MTX in. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You guys made a game that's perfectly ripe for farming your audience, and you didn't? You know what? I will buy that fucking game, even if I don't want to play it. And then 2 weeks later, the motherfuckers added the shit. I couldn't believe it. Tried to get a refund through Sony as well. They wouldn't give it to me. Dirty maggot cunts. I didn't even buy the Command & Conquer games or the Command & Conquer remasters. I still haven't spent a fucking dime on EA since, and I don't intend to. I may at some point, maybe just for Command & Conquer. My point is, I don't like to go against my principles with these sorts of things, because while writing a nasty review, like our wonderful Scotsman here, do not buy this game until they remove microtransactions, is a really good way to fuck with this company by giving them a thumbs down. A better way to fuck with them is to refund the game. Scott's is still under his 2 hours. So having product refunded on this as well, that's how you fuck with these motherfuckers, right? It won't make any difference for me personally because I didn't pay for it, but I feel like I would want to, and then maybe this is that one game in a million where I wouldn't, or I would let my principles sink to the bottom of the ocean just because I love it too much, which makes me a horrible human. Just human. You did refund it? Really? Why doesn't it say it then? And good on you. Bravo, sir. Bravo. That's the way to do it. That's the only thing they'll ever listen to. Yeah? Is refunds. It's like it's the opposite of pre-orders. $42 worth of microtransactions on a single-player game, right? Fuck me. What? Explorer's camping kit for the low price of $4.56. Gain one special camping kit and make them available for purchase at in-game shops. Efficient without being unduly weighty, this camping kit is favored by explorers traveling far afield.
Well now.
And make them available for purchase in-game? So what, they're not? Oh yeah, the Art of Metamorphosis? Can only be used when visiting a barber. So this adds the barber to the game that allows you to change your shit. Can you guess why that camping gear weighs much less? Because the current one is basically fucking unusable because it's so bloody heavy. Seems like it's a cheap version of camping gear. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. That's all right. Look, that sort of stuff won't bother me personally. Because you know me, I probably won't end up using a map. But we just be wandering the world and having a great time. And moving through things quicker isn't a problem for me. I'm not the target audience. That doesn't make it okay, yeah? It never has. Neither does Just Cosmetic or any other bullshit excuse people have for developers just trying to nickel and dime their video games that are already far too fucking expensive. It's egregious. Furos! Oh, I love you. 105 months. Brother! It's been too long. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. How you going? Did I miss Patty as well for 64? You fucking legend. How are you, Patty? Good to see you, mate. What's going on, guys? True, Nomi. True. Let's play the game and figure out how everything works, and then we'll have a much bigger, deeper conversation about how egregious all of this nonsense is before we chuck down a review. Join the dogpiling. For now, where do you think I should put my camera? Anyone who's played it, where's the least likely chance to cover up some UI? Any suggestions? What's that, Brucey? They use the same code, so it weighs less numbers. This amount of MTX in a game that was so hyped by the audience gives green light for other publishers to put even more greedy. Oh, it does. You're absolutely right. We can't let them get away with it. I think they'll add MTX for a new game button. I think apparently, allegedly, if you want to make a new save file, you need to pay for it. Like Metal Gear Survive. Allegedly. Again, need to confirm all of this shit at the moment. It's still launch day. With that vest, dead center. Love it. 2 Turoses. Yeah, but we got a lot of Turoses around here. Kenzie, baby. A little higher, where it will block items you pick up. Oh, that's not good. All bottom right info. All bottom right has is tutorial controls. Oh, that's good then. Beautiful. You don't need to see that shit. No one needs to see that shit. We know how to hold controllers. And let's face it, we're old school gamers, right? We come from an era where you didn't need to be told what the buttons do. You just grabbed a new game, picked up the controller, and then tried each of the buttons to see what they do. Right? It was just a normal part of playing video games. And it didn't make you feel like a fucking 3-year-old. It was beautiful. It was, it took into account, like, it didn't insult your intellect, you know, as a human being. Because it was bygone era, naturally. Alright, turn this controller on and see if she works. You can turn those off as well, lovely. HDR mode has been turned on. You damn motherfucking right it has. At least they did HDR right for this game. Fucking Helldivers was a nightmare. Let me adjust. That... It's going to look different for you, but the best I can do is set it up for me. I'll keep it nice and bright for you. Yeah. Right, should be good. Lovely. I feel like the minimap in this game is going to be one of those minimaps. Right? It's just like telling you where to go all the time. But then if the game's not intuitive, is it just going to be fucking irritating? Because I like the no minimap experience in these kinds of games typically. But then you can also just drag things on. When the minimap is actually a GPS, thank you, exactly. I can't handle that shit. I don't like it. And I get the feeling that this will be a minimap is a GPS kind of experience. But if not, maybe it's worth keeping it on for a while. The medieval fantasy GPS, yeah. Do you remember Shadow of Mordor? Remember sneaking through Mordor with a fucking GPS navigation system? Good times. Don't worry, it's just like DD1. Your pawns won't shut the fuck up. Okay, cool.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Etchy! How you going, mate? Thanks for 85 months, man. What's going on, baby? We're just getting ready for some Dragon's Dogma. I'm a little late to the party, but we're getting there. Try turning it off first, then you won't know what you're missing out on. I have friends who are super hyped for this game. I hope MTX doesn't spoil it for them. Yeah. I mean, the reason why they get away with it is because most people don't give a fuck, yeah? That's why Assassin's Creed games still sell. And they sell time savers. You seen that lately? In the last couple? Like, you spend real money. And they're called time savers. That's the name of them. And they increase the amount of experience that you get. You can level faster. You can spend money to finish the game quicker. To play less of the game that you bought. I'm not making any... This is the real thing. And those games still sell. So, people don't care. That's why you can do this, right? Unpriceable, thanks for 6 months. Cheers, mate. Time savers. It's so ironic. That's the problem. With how long about how it is, I bet people will buy them. And that's the thing, though, isn't it? The whole argument, I don't need to buy them. I'll just play it. Yeah, but they have specifically increased how much time it takes to progress through the game to such an annoying level as to help you straddle the line of maybe actually considering buying one, right? And if you need proof, check out Shadow of Mordor 2, where they did the same fucking thing, and then after they removed the microtransactions from the game, they had to rebalance the game with a patch to make it playable. Because without the microtransactions, it was a fucking nightmare. You need vindication? It's right there. They confirmed it. Specifically making the game more annoying, more frustrating, and more likely to have you spend money on it. Obviously, because they don't put microtransactions in them so you don't spend the money, right? Feral. Okay, so let's say we turn minimap off. Adjust the display of the on-screen guide. Go help wait to me. I think I need that. I don't feel like I need that. Right? I'll figure out what buttons do. That's fine. Player HUD. I think that on auto might be cool. We'll see how that goes. Pawn dialogue on. Quest messages off.
Well,
location names on.
Here's an old one.
Who that?
Almost as old
Who's
as
that?
me.
Bruno, how are you, mate? 82 months. Cheers, baby. Good to see you. going on? Is turning off porn dialogue the subtitles or actual speech? It's a good question. Subtitles. Dialogue will still be spoken.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Oh, wow.
Wonderful.
Darian, thanks for gifting a sub to Rag Cove, man. How are you, Rag? Welcome to the fucking expletives, mate. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, I mean, I want information, I think. Even I don't love the idea of displaying it on the screen, but I do want it. Will I need basic tutorials on how the game works? Probably. I don't need to know what the buttons do, but, you know, new functions. I need a reticle. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Right? Let's try that. So I have turned everything. Dynamic resolution is off. DLSS is off. You can see, oh, you can't see. I'm just covering it. I have, wow, just by putting DLSS on auto, look at the fucking difference on the GPU load. The processing load. It's amazing. So obviously, I'm keeping it off because that's going to give us the best possible visual style. But we may need to turn that'll be the first option we turn on if we're having issues. Oh my motherfucking god! Is that an execution? I can't believe my eyes.
My sweet.
You didn't hear that. What do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? First, he gets a subscription. Then, an execution. And it's Nachos as well. Nachos was on that shit. Like flies on shit. Micro trannies. I feel like that's like an Australian expression more than it is an LGBTQ thing, but I can see how it might have been taken that way and why it was perhaps timed. But trust me, where I come from, a transaction can absolutely be reduced to tranny, and it has nothing to do with a transsexual. Just so we're all on the same page. I grew up in a place called Cranbourne, and I tell you right now, we never called it Cranbourne. For 30 years, that place was cranny, all right? Paw is being a mod on Twitch. Oh, okay, yep. Chip shop, the chippy, yeah, mate. So this might have been in error, and it's interesting that Nachos jumped on it. But at the end of the day, this is a democracy. It doesn't matter what's right or what's wrong, what's good or what's bad. It matters what you think. And that's it. Live or die, make your choice.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
The fucking best part of that is that Nachos is like the most slang-heavy ochre cunt you've ever fucking met. And for him to call it down and lose is fucking marvelous. I'm very rarely on the side of the executee, but in this case, fuck yes, Rag. Got the cunt. Love it. Nachos eat every single dick that has ever existed. Now I'm gonna change this because there's probably going to be quite a few executions, and I do not want this wrong scene being put on every single fucking time. So you, beautiful, and then You fucking dirty cunt. There we go, beautiful. All right. So then now, from now on, whenever it execution ends, we should end up here. That's where we want to be. Beautiful, lovely, excellent, bravo. I'm off to watch more Unicorn Overlord VODs. I first came in at Odin Sphere and some Miku rhythm game all those years ago. I just want to thank you for playing Unicorn. It's a great game to watch you scheme over. Awesome, thank you. I'm probably not going to stream any more of that one, unfortunately. It's great fun, though, and I'll be playing it. I'm also playing off-stream Dragon's Crown. And honest to God, I like it maybe even more than Unicorn. Because the fucking story in Dragon's Crown is awesome. And delivered like this sweet fucking Dungeons and Dragons experience. Whereas, obviously, Unicorn's gone in a different direction, let's say. I'm all about Dragon's Crown at the moment. I wish you could watch me play it. Maybe someday I'll hook up a multiplayer session. Multiplayer playthrough or something, because it's really cool multiplayer as well. Anyway, thank you, and enjoy. It wasn't a transphobic slur. Dude used transphobic slurs and survive. Actually disappointing. I tried to explain to you that it wasn't a transphobic slur. I can vouch for him. You can say the word tranny. And it can not be a transphobic slur, but it depends on the context. And that's kind of a thing that has always been with all words that have ever existed in any language since the dawn of time. They're all context specific. And you have to be able to appreciate and understand the context with which it is being used. And if you don't, then you have to shut the fuck up and stop speaking in front of other human beings in public spaces. Okay? Because it's getting irritating. We're starting to retread the same irritating conversations over and over again, a little bit too much for my tastes. So either you understand and appreciate what the fucking word context means, or don't speak in my presence ever again.
The next execution will
or I'll be cutting your fucking head off.
messy.
Myself. Splash Woman! Thanks for the fucking 10-pack. No shit. Thank you. Welcome. 10 new motherfucking voters for the very next execution, which might be Hedge, if he doesn't shut the fuck up. I already explained the situation, and then I specifically said the votes will come in regardless of what you believe. You just vote your fucking conscience, all right? And that's it. But implying, directly or indirectly, that the majority of people here are transphobic because they didn't kill a cunt for using what you consider to be a slur because you don't understand the context that was being used, even after it was explained to you, is offensive on a very fundamental level to me and what I do here. So be fucking careful. You're on thin ice. Cocksucker. He left already? Good. Kick his fucking teeth in. Maggot cunt. I can't stand this shit. I'm not talking to you. No, I was talking to him. Hedge. Said, dude used transphobic slurs and survived. Quackily disappointing. As a gay man, stop being such a little pussy. It's a fucking word. It's not even. Not even. Because within the context that was being used, in this country, where I grew up, and the nation that bore it, Britain, that wasn't. That was just shortening a word and using slang. I promise you. Unless this cunt was specifically trying to toe that line, but I doubt that cunt's even smart enough to have made that pun if he meant it transphobically. It's just a colloquial phrasing, you know? And the fact that it sounds the same as another word that is derogatory toward a specific group has no relevance whatsoever, which is very common in English, you know? There's a lot of different words that sound the same, but are spelled differently or mean completely different things depending on the context. I saw one in a kids show today that I was watching with my son just tonight, which was funny. This place gives me a funny feeling. And another kid goes, it's not very funny, you know, it's not very humorous, or it's not. And she said, I don't mean funny ha-ha. I mean funny gives me a funny feeling, funny creepy. It's like, okay, so the word funny can mean both comedic or creepy, depending on the context that it's used in. That's a really, really interesting use of a word that really is spelled the same, sounds the same, comes out the same. It's the same fucking word, but it means a completely different thing. And there's no person who grew up speaking English that would mistake you saying funny in the way that they did in that kid's cartoon. No one would ever mistake funny for funny haha when they meant, when the person who spoke it meant funny creepy, because the context is so different, right? My cock smells funny. Bingo. No one's going to hear you say that and then go, it's not a, you know, it's not, it's not a comedic dick. Your cock telling jokes. It's a very good example. I see Pixels. Thank you for 4 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? I understand the argument. I'd argue that using words that may have very heinous meanings should be done carefully. Then again, I'm biased as I'm often targeted by those specific words. Fair enough. And I understand the position that you're in. You probably heard way too much shit. But you've become oversensitive. And it's not the responsibility of the rest of the world to mind what they say in your presence so as not to affect you. It's your responsibility to appreciate and understand the context with which it was used. And if some cunt fucking attacks you, insults you, directly or otherwise, you know I'll come after that motherfucker. You know I'm on your side. There's no way I'd stand for any of that fucking bullshit. Cut it down half a fucking second. For you to imply that I would allow that kind of thing to take place here and be okay with it, you either don't know me well enough or you're just not paying enough attention. Your own personal scarring, your own personal situation is clouding your judgment. And again, you have to be, if you're going to live in the public space, you're going to operate in a public space, you have to understand that it's your responsibility to pass this shit. Not mine or anybody else's, to be careful of what I say. I'm not going to spend my life fucking stepping on eggshells, walking on thin ice, being careful of everything I say and everything I do so as not to indirectly, inadvertently offend somebody. How the fuck would I do my job? How would anybody ever be okay with the colloquial language that they grew up with, that they were born with, you know? Anyway, I feel like we've gotten to the bottom of it, and that's okay. Now, before we get cracking, I want to make a cup of tea.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
We have a gander through here. Omnia, my love, Salami, thank you. Salami's for 67 months. Welcome back, mate. Cheers. You pronounce it data or data? Always data until I saw Star Wars. Now it's always data. Give me some Coke. Oh yeah, you want? I'll grab you a Coke. What about Pepsi? I could do you a vanilla Pepsi with no sugar because they were on sale. Or a creamy soda Pepsi with no sugar. Because they were on sale and I didn't know what the fuck that meant, so I had to try it. Oh, great. Did I say Star Wars? Oh no. I'm sorry. Obviously, I meant Next Generation, okay? I may have misquathed. I apologize. Yeah, it's not as good as it sounded at all. No. But you have to try these things. I still remember when I learned that fanny doesn't mean butt in some dude, right? I learned that in the reverse. When somebody said, you know, mind your fanny. Like, what did you say to me, cunt? Do I look like I've got a fucking gash? Alright, so I've got everything cranked. And I mean, I can't put anything any higher. So obviously it's going to look as good as it is. And I imagine we're going to have to turn all this shit down. At some point. What's this one? Subsurface texturing? That's just some smoothing. But as you can see, even things like that have a noticeable impact on the processing load. Motion quality. Basically, I've just set everything to use as much as it can. I like lens flare personally. I don't like depth of field personally. We'll get that off. I love bloom personally. I don't like motion blur personally. There we go. Contact shadows. Oh yeah, no, we want those. Turn caching for the dynamic shadows on and off. Off uses more load, so we'll go with that. Shadow Quality was high. We'll go with max. Yeah, I think we're good. Motion blur. Motion blur is specifically for masking shit quality graphics on consoles, all right? We don't need it on our PCs. It's not necessary. But on console, it has a place, I think. At 60 FPS, on variable resolution, it has a place. All right, look at that. Oh, man. We've been on this fucking menu screen for so long that we've learned that there's an actual day-night cycle on it. I love it. Only on this show will you answer the real questions. Will you get the real information? Yes, there is a day-night cycle on the fucking menu screen. In case you were wondering. Looks good. It looks good. Yeah, it looks good. And thanks to AK, we've got the colors. We've got the colors much nicer than they were going to be as well. So, I mean, it's just big wins all round. I'm very happy. What's that? 8.71 gig over. Well, it's funny that the processing load and the bar aren't actually the same thing. I know it gives you that impression that bar is that graphics memory, but it's not, because the graphics memory is only 8.7 of 22.8. That bar is representing something else entirely. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find out. But we're actually only using 8.7. We're using what, less than a third? No, slightly more than a third of the RAM available. CPU is oh, is that what the processing load is? Are you saying that the processing load bar might be how much CPU usage? You call that a gillet you're wearing? A cravat is what I had called it, but I'm not sure. It could be. You think it's GPU chip usage? Okay. And it's gonna hurt if it's that high? Good, baby, good. Let's find out. Isn't a cravat a type of tie? Is it? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Oh, the cravat's the little ruffly neck thing. I think I bought one of those as well. Maybe that's where I got confused. And what is this? A vest? Maybe just a vest? Imagine red, velvet, and gold. Actually, silver and black, but I have a red, gold, and black one. The reason I'm not wearing that is because it doesn't have the pattern. So it just doesn't come through as much on the show, unfortunately. Maybe there'll be a time in the future where I can use that one better. Blazer? Isn't a blazer more like a pullover that you wear with a tie? We call it a gillette, pronounced Gillette. Gillette like the razor. A waistcoat, yeah. Looking sharp, thank you, thank you. We, I had grander ideas for setting all this up once upon a time, but now it's sort of become just special occasions, and there is no more special an occasion around here than the birth of a brand new Vlad von Kunstein. And after I grab a cup of tea in a minute, that's exactly what's going to happen. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for helping me figure all this shit out. I'm pretty sure I'm in a pretty comfortable state with how everything's looking and going right now. And we're going to have a big, long night. Again, I don't actually have to end in 4 hours like I normally would because it's the weekend and my wife and son are going away tomorrow. So I'm a literally be trying to stay up until I can't stand up anymore. And at that point, I might even put this on the TV and move onto the couch. Like, it might even get to that, all right? Take the pants off and just get DJing. We'll see what happens. But it's the boys' weekend, all right? It's the boys' weekend, and I don't get one of these very often. So we're just gonna fuck around, all right? We're gonna fuck around, we're gonna go hard, and hopefully this game pays off. Because I don't need another Final Fantasy VII Remake in my life right now. I don't need more disappointment and pain.
Now,
I want something good and fun.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Chick Whiz. You sexy bitch. Thanks for 75 months. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. All right, now let's get back to the tunes. I still didn't find The Wind Is Pushing Me. I know it's on here somewhere, but I couldn't find it. I don't understand why. I know it's there. I've listened to it many times. It's been stolen. Oh well, we're gonna go with Coils of Light instead. which is it's the right energy. Thanks again for watching. I did Nomi. Can't find it. I don't get it. I love you all. Thanks for sharing this with me. It's gonna be fun. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. What a tune. On my Dragon's Dogma launch night. Okay. That's when we're doing it, is it? Alright. Plenty of other shit ass motherfucking nice to be resurrecting Root, but okay. I don't know, it's Root. You don't understand. It's Root. Yeah, no, we got to bring this motherfucker back right now, you know? It's a serious situation. You've been dead far too long. Dog cunt. Okay. Resurrection music. Check. Let's give you access to your blood. Let's see if we can't find Root. Oh, good. I found him. Let's do it.
Check. 1, 2. There we are. Let's see if the blood flows propeth today. Let's see if the chalice can be filled. Yes! Root! Rise. Rise from your grave.
Would you look at that? It's dark again. Now, as we have arrived at precisely the 24-hour mark of the 24-hour cycle of the Dragon's Dogma menu screen, I think it is a good time to begin perhaps playing the game. What do you think? Best production in the world? Thank you, sir. I didn't even get a chance to read what that cunt said. I just realized that my headphones weren't plugged in. They were in AOE 4 mode. So I was doing my thing and I couldn't hear it. And it was, yeah. By the time I got my shit set up, you guys had already rezzed the cunt. Good news, the previous resurrection we tried didn't work. And I hoped it was just the Twitch API being a dick that day. Turns out that's exactly what it was. And now, ladies and cunts, without further ado, I give you Dragon's Dogma 2. Although according to this screen, Dragon's Dogma 1? Am I missing the 2? Is it one of those optical illusions? Did I boot up the wrong game again? Akir, I am going to kill you and fuck your grave. Why the fuck did this motherfucker need to die, huh? What did this cunt do that was so egregious that we had to interrupt my fucking beautiful segue again? I don't even get it! I don't even get it! Dragon's Ligma? Is he having a crack at the font or something? What's Ligma? I don't understand. Is this a meme? Is this a kid's word? I don't give a fuck. It feels like something that the kids do and I don't even know. Whatever. Oh no, pretzel! I am so sorry, sir. It is not looking good for you today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, calm it the fuck down.
Cut his fucking head off!
Okay, we will cut his fucking head off in a minute. Just cut. That's A-care, I swear. Everybody, just relax. Let the man have his last words. Although his last words are currently wait, and they're kind of bangers. Actually, you know what? Let's just pretend this motherfucker choked. And we'll kill him right there. Because wait are some fantastic last words. And I just want to see that tombstone in the motherfucking graveyard. Fantastic. All right. I don't know why that happened, but you guys seem to know. You guys seem to have more context than me. Notice how lacking context of the situation, I chose not to make any comments one way or the other. And instead just allowed everyone to allow my ignorance to wash over you all and then moved on. See? There you do it. How many graves are currently in the yard? To the scribe! You can scribe. Help us out. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. God, I do love me some sexy lighting.
Lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Oh, it's me. Of course it is. Yes. Kneel before me, denizens of the realm, that I might better lead you from my elevated position. Yes, I wouldn't mind a cup of blood. Just what I was craving.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Thy ambition is strong, I assure you.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset, or select a hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. Oh, I love that. Before I do though, Brucey, I noticed that as well in the last few. It's good because before it wasn't doing anything. It just wasn't working anymore. And now it's coming up without the slash. So
Back from war.
I think I can fix it.
Good.
I've just been lazy. Piggy! Thank you for 21 months. I was gonna buy Dragon's Dogma 2, but instead here's money for you. A poet too. Good, good. I mean, I didn't buy it. This was a copy gifted to me from Capcom. So I think many of us can enjoy this game without giving them any fucking money until they pull this horrible microtransaction bullshit, Or even better, buy it and leave a negative review on Steam and refund it. That's the Giga Chad Ligma play. I'm catching up. Catch on quick. I think. Just saying, just, get through that. Oh, very hip, actually. Hipper than your grandfather. And Splash Woman, I didn't even see the 5,000 bits that you threw down. You absolute sweetheart. I need to come up with some way to implement bits in a more, interesting, pretentious fashion. I've not yet figured it out, but thank you. In the interim, now that they've been forced upon me for the money. It's very nice of you. Cheers. Blood dripping bits? Perhaps. I want to trick your execution system where the more bits you have spent, the better bit badge you have, and the better bit badge is really just a different bit badge, and the different bit badge is a different kind of execution, so that when you, specifically you, ask for an execution, you get the kind of execution as denoted by your bit badge. But it's a lot of work. I haven't gotten to it yet. Waiting for the next big boost of creativity and motivation, and we'll start trying to figure something out. The bit with the rise from your grave was too great not to drop. Thank you. You're awesome. Cheers. Fuck, that's clever though, you reckon? I feel like that way you can spend the appropriate amount of bits to get the appropriate level of execution, with the higher end ones just being more production value and more work, and the lower end ones being like, I like a hanging, you know, or whatever, which we've already got and don't use. Something like that. Yeah, it's having it. Could. We got, you know, someone else did stocks, by the way. It was on Twitter yesterday. Someone finally did stocks. Twitch needs a way to let you to put viewers who have been misbehaving in the Pollock or whatever it was called into the stocks and throw tomatoes at them. No shit. It's catching on. What's that, Naga? New game option? Match with a big rock? Yeah. Would a stock execution just be a firing squad or something? We've got firing squads and we've got stocks. We've even got stocks where people throw tomatoes and shit, but can also throw rocks. And if enough rocks are thrown, then it transitions from a stocks into a stoning, which is a completely different type of execution. Whereas the stocks was just supposed to be a 10-minute timeout, now they've been killed. It's all there, it's all built, it's all done. It just needs to be zhuzhed up and re-implemented. There's a burning at the stake that needs a bit of work as well. One of these days, I will find the requisite motivation to hound Brucey long enough and strong enough that he gets his shit cracking and we build something cool. Restarting a save is not an option. Yeah, right? The only way to do it is to delete the game files or pay for it or something? I can't remember. Yeah, Viking Blood Eagle would be lovely.
He is an old one.
Almost as old as me. Thank you, Money Mac Man, for 66 months. How are you, dude? Yes. You can't delete your game files to restart as it's server hosted. Really? And Lawthorn, 1 out of 2. You glorious cunt. Another story begins for one that has lived many lives. Will the step he takes be of truth, or will they be of power and torment? For one can never tell when describing a soul of the night. One can never tell indeed, my friend. Thank you very much. Let's find out. Blood Eagle, Jordan Quartered. Absolutely, this is what we can do anything then. And I'd like to have them more interesting setups, but we could do just basic videos to begin with. Blue Boy, going on, cunt. 114 months. Thank you. Things are great. Things are great. Been painting the side of the fucking house all day, or all afternoon with the missus. And then I helped my kid kill a giant worm on the moon. In Amazing Frog. To unlock a jetpack. It was complicated stuff, but it was really good. A lot of productive, amazing shit going on today. It's been wonderful. Thank you, Blue Boy. Cheers, baby. Solid, man. It had to be that, because the fence, we pulled the fence down, and there's dudes putting up a new fence. They put the posts in today, and they wasn't supposed to finish until April, but they're going to finish on Monday, which means all the shit that I wanted to do on the side of the house that you need to do when the fence is down, and when does this is the first time in 25 years that fence has been down, and it probably won't be down for another 25. So it's like there's some concreting to be done in a little gap that was growing weeds, and you don't need weeds in the side of your fucking house. There's just a little thin gap need to be concreted, and then all the posts need to be painted in the new color, and some ceramic cladding needs to go up to make it look chic from the side. All this shit had to be done, you know, now this weekend. And my wife and son are away this weekend. So anyway, time frames were moved up. It's been intense, but it feels good. It feels good to work on your house. Yeah, nachos, I like that. Can you make a second character? I don't think so. New game's easy. You just have to buy another copy of the game. Oh, good, great. Capcom, innovating since 1989. Okay, so we'll be picking our hood, obviously, but I want to have a...
No?
I just want to have a look at how pretty this game is. Okay. We fucking later. Yeah, I see that. This is a wild bitch. See it in those eyes. Nasty shit. Mm-hmm.
If
Wow.
the pawn I'm looking for
Having
doesn't
fun.
come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you. Are
you
you
too.
the one then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it
Not
you?
telling.
No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
Ah, you got me.
Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Vlad von Kunstein. Well, looking all right, man. We had to make some calls. We had to make some choices. But I think that's as good as we go and get. That looks so cool. Thanks, Bray. I showed my son today. And the first thing he said is, Dad, you made a vampire. That's it. All I needed to hear, son. That's what you want. Sold it, right? Sold the look. Sold the vibe. That's it. Didn't even need pointy teeth. Vlad von Kunt. Age... Fantastic. 871. We said this was Vlad in his prime. In reality, I'd say this is more in his youth. But he doesn't know that yet. 666. He's not the devil, he's the dragon. Come on now. You're mixing your laws together, Chaos. It's unbecoming. You too, Dennis. No. Alright? He's not Lucifer, okay? He's a vampire. Different. Very different. On his 871th year. 71st year. 71th. I haven't fucked that up in a while. This guy fucks? You know this guy fucks. Looks too young for 871, you reckon? That's just like your opinion, man.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
If only you knew, Fisker.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Dullards, is it? Oh, I see. We were following him. Interesting. Oh, I got the scripture on the arms. Oh, baby, look at those legs. Oh my god, what have we been reduced to? Feckless dullard. Hey, Lightfellow. Yeah, man. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how it went for you. I presume performance issues.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
But, well, I haven't had a chance to, fill them out just yet.
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Okay.
What do you want?
Refunded it? Good. I mean, honestly, the more refunds it gets, the better. It deserves them for the microtransactions alone. I've been encouraging refunds all night.
Alms for the less...
Without even having played it yet.
Got anything to spare?
Because refunds, that's the language that these motherfuckers will listen to, you know? I tried to make a hot porn and realized I don't have an artistic bone in my body and went with a generic Alf. Okay.
I would fain aid you if you are in...
I feel like you probably just didn't give it enough time, censorship. A couple hours into last night, I wasn't sure either, and then by the end, you know, we were done. I remember back in the day, we could save and save and save, then delete, and start anew. They were good times. Not in the modern world.
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath.
Alright, Henrique.
Learn your place, Paul.
Yeah, that's Boris is more like it. More like what I expected. Anyone else want to chat?
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
Yeah, I'm loaded. I'm in a prison cell with you, you dumb bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Okay, these people don't realize that I'm one of them at this point. This is just they're general townsfolk, I think. What's this flare wind? Vlad Tepish? Oh, that's cool. Fancy seeing you here. G'day, Ace. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, pumpkin. Already got a cheapness to it.
Got anything to spare?
I'd give you the soles of me moccasins, but I don't have those either.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Said the guard to the prisoner.
You think I care to hear your troubles?
At what other point? At what other time, darling?
I've troubles enough of my own.
That's great. When do you get off? Meet me back at me cell. Excavation site. The hole. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Oh, that's cool too. Love us the Colosseum. Jute. G'day, mate. Wow.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Alright! Alright, you cocksucker. I feel like his arms are a bit further out than I put them. There's the jute. G'day, mate. How are ya? Good to see you, dude. What's going on? They only know money? That's exactly right. So refunding anything's going to help them. Yeah, no Wuckers light, fellow. If you're still there, baby, I'll see you soon. Have a good one.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Sorry. It's just a weird animation to the walking.
Do your
in
injuries
general.
pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Right, Rook.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Okay. Oh, that's you teaching me to jog? Fucking jog my ass. That's a proper sprint, mate. Alright, whatever. I need to go through this section quickly so that I can get to some clothing so that I don't look like a gimp. I'm really not digging the way my character's running. Rook 2. Fucking Rook? Yeah, from the first game, right? I vaguely remember a Rook.
Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not the time to train you.
Okay.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Alright. Can do. I'm not afraid of a bit of hard fucking work. I'll get me back into it, don't you worry. Oh, LB left on the D-pad. Okay. I thought I turned that shit off. There's nothing in the bottom right, so let's just be specific stuff. Cool. Grab. Yeah, there's that fucking vampire fucking strength right there, baby. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Vlad is a tough motherfucker. Just saying.
A job well done.
Oh, that's
now
it.
The next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Perhaps indeed. Stay behind me. I'll protect you. Surf. Oh, fuck. Okay, you can sprint. Whoa! Hello, gorgeous. That'd be a Gorgon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. A Gorgon indeed.
No, the damn thing's been awoken.
That's what was wrapped around the rock they were pulling up. Cool.
At the cost of your lives.
Cool. Look at those titties. Oh, man. Grandma titties.
Get me out of here. Now!
I vowed never to pick up a sword again. But destiny had other plans. Woo! Let's go. No, don't put it away. Locked. On. Okay. Nice. Love it. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's what I was looking for. Cool.
Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Oh yeah. Grab shit and throw it. Wait, bitch. Right. Sorry, mate. Donk. Oh, sorry, bro. I'm new at this.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to
A, approach an enemy, press right to grab onto them. Right. There we go. That's the dragon's dogma. Oh yeah, nice. You guys climbing up him too? Amazing. Grab on, grab on, grab on. Grab on! Oh, yeah, come on. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. Come on, baby. Up we get. Good shot. Fucking get in there, yes. Oh, right in the fucking face. Now we're talking. Oh, shit. Love it. The whole gang's up there, yep. But they didn't get rid of the classic Dragon's Dogma jank, did they?
You ought flee while you can. After
Oh, you look good.
charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have
Thanks,
lost
Anna.
your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not.
Long live von Constein
You
indeed.
need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Fuck you! I killed a Gorgon for you, cunt! Or drove it away.
Where is it?
Yeah, Rook's just out of there too. Let's go!
Come this way. Let us flee.
Running! Toggle, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's looking good. The HDR in. Woo! Oh, shit! Yes. Should have let me fall though. Is that what it would have let me fall?
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh yeah.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
And we're on it. Yeah, baby. No vampire lord is complete without his noble steed.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Shoot it down! Minion guy draws a sword. Oh, okay, yeah. Love a good title screen. And the griffin ass is about as good as they get. So equal parts jank and cinematic fucking ecstasy. That's Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, they had no 2 on the title screen either, right? Very odd. PC graphical fidelity definitely nicer than console, yeah. I did crank everything up as much as possible. And so far she's looking nice. Speaking of looking nice, we can move that camera down just a smidge. I'm pretty sure I just saw an ass wrapped in leather. And that's my favorite kind of ass. Oh, shit! Rad. Hideaki Itsuno. Pretty fucking sick cunt if you ask me. Pawns? True. As far as intros go, I'm pretty happy with that one. Got the classic you start in prison vibes, you know? But then escape on a griffin to have it shot down. Got all that beautiful cinematic splendor. Interesting little like mini boss fight sort of thing. Oh, hello. Blood magic!
Keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Can you squint your eye? Close your eyes a little bit, son. It's an intense stare.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Getting lip syncing. Honestly, oh my god. See, that's what I mean. Like, this game, it has that jank, which gives it like a really rough edge, not so clean and sheen, and I really love that. And then it gives you this, you know. Like it's always focused in the right direction. It's absolutely fucking stunning. So pretty. I had thought they would have ironed out all the imperfections and all the jank, given that it took so long to make it, and blah, blah, blah. Then again, it probably didn't take so long to make it. Capcom probably said that they can start 2 years ago and you need it done, you know, need it done by now. Slide down a fucking griffin's claw. Oh, man. Worry not, my darling beastie. I shall bring you back. Nice. Ultramarine waterfall. Okay, I like the cute little little location pop-ups. That's nice. Very nice. And otherwise, very clean screen too. I'm into that. Go for a dip. The brine! Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or anything that wades into their midst. If this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily. They are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate, watery death. The limitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each delimitation's entry for more information about its effect. Drenched. Oh, that's the map. Cool. We have a map, but no mini-map. I love it. This delimitation does not inflict damage. It occurs when doused in water.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Evil of death! 5 years, motherfucker! Happy anniversary, my friend. Thank you so much. Good to see you, dude. Cheers. Good to fucking see you. 5 fucking years, huh? No mini-map, I think, is going to be really nice. Especially given it's so easy to just bring up the big map. It's going to be great. If you fall in a river or get soaked by the rain, while being drenched does prevent you from becoming tarred and reduces the damage taken from fire, it also means that lightning attacks will leave you benumbed and ice attacks will make you icebound. Ah! Ah! Love it! See, now I just want to take a break and masturbate. Feverishly and furiously. Because of just how fucking fantastic that map looks. That's such a map, man. That's such a map, you know? In a world of GPS satellite fucking, you know, bullshit, that's a map. Yeah, man, this is where it's at. Absolutely gorgeous, bravo. I'm getting very nice vibes from this development team. Capcom can go and suck every fucking dick, and what they've done is unacceptable, and I will still recommend downvotes and refunds at every fucking, and abstination of game purchases at every corner. But putting that nonsense aside for just a moment, what a fucking gorgeous fucking screen. Okay, cool. Love all of that. Beautiful. Quests, whatever. Status, cool. What do we got? Element, delimitations, resistances to elements and delimitations. I can see that I'm currently drenched. That's lovely. Vlad von Kunt, the dragon. Perfect. Slash, strike, magic, knockdown. And there's also encumbrance. Lovely. Okay. History. NPC logbook. Every NPC we just met. Amazing. Tutorial adventure. Our stat screen. Lovely. Pawns, NPCs, items and equipment, exploring the world and enemies found. Fantastic. A file logbook too. And of course, the photo mode, which we're going to get some great value out of once I have some fucking clothes. I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. Capcom kept doing their thing. Imagine if Konami had kept it pace all this time. If Konami had kept pace all this time, they'd be able to fucking do whatever they want. If their games weren't shit. What you know what? Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta might be their way back to buy into this fucking market. of nickel and diming every cunt at every fucking corner. Metal Gear Survive was their last one, right, Sequisha? What was that? You had to buy additional game saves? I don't even think this one offers them, period. Feral. Capcom and Konami. Name a better match. There's an update on the Dragon's Dogma 2 Steam page. Apparently all the DLC is acquirable in-game. That doesn't surprise me. It still doesn't change anything. Whether or not it can it can be collected or purchased, the fact that it can be purchased is all that matters to me. Literally makes no difference. No doubt the fault of management, obviously. After Snake Eater, you could tell a lot of people checked out at Konami. Absolutely, but they're remaking Snake Eater. And I don't mean remastering, I mean ground up fucking remaking that shit. Who knows what brave new world we're about to enter.
This will be a right mess to clean up.
Beautiful.
Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
A cavern, huh? Once you cleaned up the Griffin, we can get through. Love it.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that.
Tell me about
Must
it.
be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melv.
Lord of the Rings shit right there. Alright. Alright, sir. Ah! Oh, no, I knew that. The hand on sword pose is a very nice detail, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, a salubrious draught. Draft, obviously. Gathering. Okay. 100 gold. 150 gold. Fucking went back in for more. Imagine finding $100 in the cushions of your fucking couch, thinking you're having the best day ever, and then you check the next cushion, and the fucking thing's got 150 in it. Dude, you'd be done. That's it. Best day ever. Can't be topped.
Jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place.
It was only 5 minutes away. I just want to have a little look at the salubrious draft, a nourishing restorative common throughout the land, consumed to recover a fair amount of health.
Certainly not like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
There are no difficulty settings, so I can only imagine.
You've been estranged from Batal ever since the war.
We won't need that for a
It's
while.
difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Frame rate so far is holding pretty nicely. Fingers crossed. Music's very nice. You're in a hurry, mate. I'm drinking this shit in, mate. I feel like I'm walking through Death Stranding again. Green warish. Some kind of crafting. A common herb found throughout the land, consumed to recover a small amount of health. Interesting. I would have thought you could use it to make a draft. Maybe not. Been loving the game so far. Nice, Bloop. Nice. I've got really good vibes. But again, I can't fucking stand MTX of any variety, especially in this format, where some people don't mind. So that's going to be a big problem for me. But I do love a bit of jank. That's a big problem for a lot of people. I don't like the quadruple A sheen.
Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
LBX to activate a weapon skill. All
If you
right.
find your strength flat, buy the curative or have a bit of green.
Whoa! Whoa! I thought I was dodging.
When one of
with-
the fiends comes for you, best
I'm not
guard
dodging,
to
actually.
dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Nice. Nice.
Make use of
Nice.
the slope. It will give you an advantage against
Maybe
the
I might need
attacks.
those potions after all.
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. And attacks are more
Ow!
effective and will leave you vulnerable.
Rocks make
So
me fucking
seize your
face.
chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches.
Nice. That's a cool combo.
Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them up one by one.
The dash seems so super fast that it seems ridiculous.
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
But for a vampire?
Squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
So far, we've picked up massive rocks that no human should be able to pick up at all, and we can sprint at the speed of light. Both of those would seem so stupid, unless you're an actual vampire, in which case,
All I know for
perfect.
sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin.
200, an
One need
apple.
only look to the miserable
Might eat that if that's what I think it is. Yeah. Thanks.
stay
Gonna munch
to
on
the
it?
village
No.
of Mel
Okay.
to see that. Where are
One.
you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Can you shut your gob for a minute? Okay. Making sure there's no more apples laying around. Now, let's have a look. My health bar now has a whole variety of colors going on. What's happened here? I gained some temporary health or some shit because I ate an apple? Interesting. Oh, I can't wait to explore this world. This is going to be fun. You must be a high vampire to be able to walk in sunlight. Have you not watched Netflix's Dracula recently? The modern retelling of Bram Stoker's Dracula? It's revealed at the end that Dracula's fear of sunlight was actually psychological.
Where do you
He
think
only-
you're going? You
only
can't
believed
just run off now.
that sunlight would affect him because of the stories that he had heard. It was his own, his own sort of buying in to the legends that had been told about him for so long. That was causing the problem. Yeah. We're going with that. We're going with that version.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but
We could
I'd
also
at
just say
least
that we're
like a
weaker.
word.
Weaker in the sunlight. That's an acceptable version of vampire lore, I believe, as well. Like a paranoia. It's neat. You should totally watch it. It's very well acted, very well put together. Super fun. I'm not saying it's as good as Bram Stoker's Dracula or obviously the book, but it's a nice retelling with some really cool twists and turns. A lot better than the Voyage of the Demeter that was out recently. That was terrible. Nice. Oh. All right. I can't lock on, so when an enemy's flinching, you can hit them with
Where do you
right
think you're
trigger.
going? You can't just run off now.
I'm not running off. I'm practicing some shit here. Nice. You can pick them up with right trigger. I see. And then throw them. Amazing. Come here. No. I'll hold him. You bang him. Let's go. Smack his bum. Keep going. Keep smacking. Amazing. My favorite game ever. Vlad Von Cunt. Level 2. Okay. Numbers go up. Fair enough. Goblin horn. The severed horn of a goblin that can be used to enhance equipment. Okay, cool. Upgraded materials then, is it? Ruby.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Just fucking having a gander. Stronger at night rather than weaker during day because light ain't weak. Okay, I think you're arguing semantics, but sure. At least you don't sparkle in the sun. Vlad is not a young adult character. Fundamentals of battle. Fighters wield a sword and shield and excel at battle in close quarters. Their balanced approach to combat sees them alternate between charging the enemy line from the vanguard and hurtling to the defense of their comrades, all while deflecting blows with their shield and delivering swift slashes with their sword. Right bumper to use defend to guard against enemy attacks. stamina recovers slowly while guarding. Some stamina is consumed when an attack connects. A carefully timed block will deflect your opponent's attack, but bear in mind you cannot block grab attacks. That's what I wanted to know. Follow-ups. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack, so it's stealth attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. Okay, so you go triangle into something else. Oh, I had a spill. Yeah, weapon skill. I forgot about that completely. LB and then different. Cool. The charge. Yep. Cool. The rest don't do anything. Cool. Yeah, Rio. True. I'm not a big fan of being led by the nose either, but I see what they're doing. It's fine. It's been done worse. Not like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where if I did that, it automatically slows me down and then turns me around.
Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
How'd you know it was me?
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Alright. Don't need to tell me twice. A Dragon Reborn, huh? Making Rand would be great for this.
Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
You're damn right. Do we need to be criticizing the game for the terrible performance and jank?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Ezo! Oh my god!
Up arms, warrior.
The battle rages. Thank you for 119 months, man. Huge, ridiculous, insane sub. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Sorry I couldn't resub this month. No, Bloop, baby. No. Okay, don't you worry. Other people have got the tab. I'm looked after.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next...
And Rip's got you anyway.
Wonderful.
Thanks, baby. You look after you, okay? This show's free. And if I made no money doing it, and could only do it on Sunday nights just for the love of it, alright? I'd still do it. Guaranteed. It's a free show. The fact that it pays for my bills, and this wonderful house is an amazing happenstance that I will never stop being blown away by, but it's certainly not necessary. Thank you, and thank you, Rip. Good on you, mate. All of Capcom's other games weren't review bombed like this one. Well, yeah, I think the performance issues are a very serious problem. I currently haven't had any. I can't comment on it. But I can say I bought it on PC instead of PlayStation because I heard it was running really bad on PlayStation, so there's that. And I'm playing it 24 hours later than I had planned to. Because of that. But that's really the only way it's affected me.
I remember you.
Back for more, are we? Good. G'day, Wire. How are you, mate? Thanks for 15 months. Cheers, dude. Great job on the character creator. Looks very similar. Cheers, mate. Working on Landfear, Celine last night. And while not perfect, also not bad. I had thought at one point to maybe make her face a little longer. It has a slightly longer face. I don't know, I feel like it would take me a very long time to get to get it any closer than this. And it's not terrible. It's not a perfect Celine, but it's a pretty good looking character, and I'm pretty happy with that. It's got the Trinity here, absolutely, absolutely. And there's one light that gives her a bit of Keira Knightley, I think. It's a bit Keira Knightley somewhere in there. I don't know if you can see it. Trinity, Keira Knightley, and then of course the wonderful Lanfear. Either way, she's a fucking sexy looking bitch. Season 8 Arya Stark, yeah, bit of that. Cool. Fine with me. I wanted a vampire concubine for the castle. I think I'm pretty happy with what we got. She has to be an archer, I think, because the rest of these just don't look very cool. She could be a thief. Mage would be the best option, but then she's got to hold a staff and wear robes, and maybe there's a way to change her vocation later. Maybe there's a more fitting vocation that unlocks later. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I think this is a nice vibe for now. I'm really just going on the aesthetics, but I think she looks fucking fantastic in the archer gear, so we'll just go with that. For now. Anything work on the cheeks? They're a bit sunken. Yeah, I tried. I can go over it again for the next 3 hours, you know, but I'll end up making it worse and then trying to make it better again and making it worse and trying to make it better. It's not about whether or not I can make it perfect. It's about whether or not this fucking character creator allows you to, you know. Hitting the Trinity vibe super well. Yeah, that's not what we're going for, but I'm glad I'm glad it's there. Thank you, by the way, lady. I love you. Another 4-pack? Wonderful. Malachite. Baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. No, we weren't going for Trinity at all. We were going for Lanfear from the Wheel of Time. This was our reference image in particular. Don't do that, Google. Google. Google! We never mean, when we're looking in the image tab, yeah? We're looking in the image tab, and we click on the image, we never mean, in 0% of cases, do we mean, take us to the website with the fucking image. In 100% of cases, we mean, open the fucking image. That's it, Google. I get it, it's better for the clicks and the links and whatever the fuck your little agenda is, but I promise you, we're never fucking looking for that. Alright, so if I go back here and come back in a little bit. That's the reference image we were going with. And it's not perfect, but I think it's about as close as I can get it. Again, is there a way that I could use this character creator to get it a little bit better? Maybe. I want a bit more of the shape, right? But there's also a chance that there's not. I'm fucked with the cheeks and the jaw and the face structure as much as I fucking can. It could be, diminishing returns will hit. Absolutely. It'll go the wrong way before it comes back. So, yeah. Trinity and Wheel of Time, I will fucking beat you up, okay? This is the wonderful Lanfear, aka Celine. Those of you that don't know, Celine is who she pretended to be in the second Wheel of Time book when she was coming on to the old Dragon Reborn. She's a fantastic character, and I highly recommend you read the Wheel of Time if you haven't already as soon as possible. All right, Ursula is the moniker we went with because I couldn't find anything else that I liked, so we're just gonna go with that. If you come across her and it shows and she's listed as an Ursula, that'll be okay. I made Aragorn, and he looks like Aragorn if you piss blind, drunk, and squinting. It's harder to do than it looks, isn't it? Oh. Coming straight out of a Waygate. Yeah, baby.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse.
Okay, good to know.
My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit.
Look at our billowing locks.
I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Your pawn can go to other games, and other pawns can come to yours. There's a big thing in Dragon's Dogma 1. I made my best friend, Darius Carlin, and gave him a really deep voice. It was hilarious. It was like a demonic version of my best friend, but it looked like a spitting image. And then Man vs. Game used him in his game playthrough, so there was this whole like sort of arc at the time. It's really cool stuff. And it made for some really fun and memorable experiences. I imagine there'll be more of that.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
Fie, this is all beyond my ken! Yes.
The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as Luke would have it, he's away.
Luke?
I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Fly equals fuck,
What?
yeah.
You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago.
Nice.
The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
I wonder how much of the original game's narrative will come back to me. I remember us getting... Did we get the dragon's heart put into us in the first game? Or a piece of it? I remember the beautiful voice acting of the dragon. And then at the end... I don't know. I feel like we ascended to godhood or something. There was some crazy shit going on. Actually asking for a reminder of the first 5 minutes of the original game. Yeah, sure. I'm actually asking. I'm not anymore because you asked if I was actually asking.
Back from war, are we?
Just being safe.
Good.
Our heart was. He took our heart, right? I'm thinking of Sean Connery in Dragonheart, where they took a piece of the heart and put. Yeah, okay. I know where. I see where I've. Yeah, where I've fucked up. I haven't played the first one for like 9 years, but it'll come back. It'll come back. The ending of the first game was fucked up. It was crazy. It went places. God forbid I bit a little core of the first 5 minutes of the first game that came out 10 years ago.
Another
Bye, nachos.
Welcome.
Bye. the intro, the inciting incident. Not some spoiler or some shit. By touching a rift stone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds. Atwixt? Versus betwixt. I love it. Shinobi, I loved that Dracula show. I thought it was really well put together. Just really good actors sold it. Toulouse. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Dragonheart's amazing, man. The cunt that was the prince, what was his name? He was the werewolf in Harry Potter. Well, I know Lupin is the name of the werewolf in Harry Potter, but I don't know the name of the actor. Great actor, though. This is beyond my ken, exactly. Second bloke to see I bring up Dragonheart during this. Wow, there are similarities between the amazing film Dragonheart and and the original Dragon's Dogma. Lots of people didn't care for the Netflix anime, but I thought as a prequel to the first game, it was a good version of the story. Really? I didn't see it. Interesting. Betwixt is between, and atwixt is among. Is that right? There you go. Great. Atwixt. Among worlds. So this is not a bridge between worlds, like Elden Ring, but a bridge among them, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. Okay, so you borrow people's pawns from other people's games, but they don't level up. You get them at the level that they come in. Cool. That seems...
Hail, Arisen.
Right?
Pray, ask aught you wish to know.
I wish to know what...
Answer,
No, I need...
my power to do so.
Thank you. See, now it's gone, bitch. See, now you gave me a thing, and I wanted to push the thing, but I wasn't allowed to push the thing because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. And as you fucking finally fucking finish your fucking bullshit, then it's gone and I can't push the thing. Who made this game? Did no one come across this situation? Just don't have the fucking thing pop up. Don't irritate me. Why do you gotta fucking do that shit? An impossible situation. Okay. Now that we're here, we might as well. Tell me of pawns.
We are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not.
Okay.
None of us do.
Okay.
We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Okay. So, we are the Arisen. Our job is to save the world from the dragon. However, there's another Arisen, and that Arisen is currently sitting on the throne. Maybe. And we were in prison. And we'll find out how all that fits together.
May fortune
at some
speed
point.
you on your way, Arisen.
120 RC? What the fuck is that?
Well now, he is an old one.
Oh shit!
Almost as old.
Oh shit! 6 years! Old Hunter Sin. Happy anniversary, my very old friend. I love you too. I hope you're having a good weekend, man. And I hope you're ready for a little Dragon's Dogma. Cheers, baby. Vlad's back, and he's better than ever. The Arisen need never travel alone, for pawns are always willing to accompany them. As the Arisen, you will summon and form a covenant with your very own loyal pawn, your main pawn, Lean, who will share in your adventure and grow in strength and ability alongside you. You may also enlist the aid of support pawns who serve other Arisen in other worlds. Fantastic. Can't wait to see your pawns. Pawns are not entirely dependent on the Arisen's orders, and will gather materials and charge into battle on their own initiative. They can be given items from the items menu and are able to use curatives in their inventory to heal themselves as necessary. Be sure to hand over any items you would like your pawns to use ahead of time, but bear in mind that the Arisen cannot use items from pawns' inventories. Pawns have the ability to travel to other worlds and glean valuable snippets of information which they will bring back to their masters. If your pawn has any discoveries to report, they will do so after you have rested in town. They can go into other people's games, learn things, come back and tell me about them. In-universe spoilers. Now that's an exciting concept. I wonder how it will play out. Probably not as cool as my imagination wishes, but could be interesting. Pawns can also put their experiences to practical use, such as by guiding you to dungeons and quest destinations, or showing you where hidden treasures can be found. There are some places in this world where, for no reason or another, pawns are not welcome to tread. Should the Arisen seek to enter such a location, they will have to part ways with any pawns whom they are traveling with, but only temporarily. Once the Arisen has left the area in question, their pawns will seek them out in order to rejoin the party. There are 4 types of pawn inclinations. When you enter the Covenant with your main pawn, you'll be able to select an inclination for them. I think we went with straightforward. This will determine certain aspects of their behavior, including their manner of speech and the actions they tend to take. However, all pawns serve the Arisen faithfully, regardless of their inclination. Kind-hearted, calm, straightforward, or calm, I think we went to. Candid and impulsive, and are sure to make the Arisen's journey an unforgettable experience. Adept at spotting enemies from afar and blessed with fighting spirit, they are apt to rush headlong into battle, tackling even larger monsters with unflinching courage. Their bold and decisive assaults can turn the tide when all seems lost. That's the Celine for me. I hope you can turn off the pawn help when it comes to quests. I think you can in the menu. I think so. The internet is for porn. The option of starting a new game. We're looking at adding a feature to the Steam version of the game that will allow players that are already playing to restart the game. We will announce more details as soon as we can. Capcom. Shit! Did we forget to put a start new game option in? Again? I swear to God, Bob, if you keep fucking this up, you're getting fired. One more time. We're adding this complex and groundbreaking feature in an update soon to be announced. The one that'll allow the game to actually run on systems that didn't cost more than $6,000 fucking dollars. Cool. So far, it seems okay, and apparently it's going to start chugging on my system pretty fucking crazily as well. I wonder what frames we're looking at. Out of curiosity. Oh wait, what was that? No. Just out of curiosity. 73. It does feel pretty 60-ish. And that's here, not, in a complex, packed city or whatever. What if, because the easiest thing to do is to put on, this adaptive shit. See how that goes. Bumped it up to 240 on the menus straight away. Boom. So it added a good 30-40 FPS. It doesn't get me to the 144 mark, which is where I'd like to be. I feel like it looks a little. I feel like it looks a lot worse, like a little blurry almost. Lad looks great with the sword in the sword and sandal look. Not bad, huh? Not bad. He's ready to go. At a moment's fucking notice, you're just minding your own business, then bam. Yeah, Franz, it's a bit rough. Very CPU bound, so changing graphics barely did anything for me. Fair enough. FSR and DLSS look really bad in this. Yeah. I just feel like without it, we're going to drop below 60 quite quickly. But for now, let's turn it off again. And enjoy the lovely 70 FPS.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It's way clearer without it. And I don't mind personally. 75 FPS is okay with me.
I find goods for sale.
Okay, so let's have a little chat with some people here. Hello. Let's just have a little get used to it.
Wares of every ilk.
Have you?
If you see what you like, best buy while you can.
Right. Yes. Good advice. Lantern oil, fuel for the portable lantern, slowly consumed while the lantern is lit. Lovely. A fueled lantern for $1,000, mate. A modest camping kit. It weighs 7 kilos. I see. A kit that can be used to set up a camp at suitable locations. It's inexpensive and lightweight. Is it? Liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind one of those. A harpy snare smoke beacon. Smoke beacon that emits a scent enticing to harpies. When lit in certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. Awesome. In cities at its worst, I was 19 FPS fully maxed out. 27, lowest of the low. It was not great. You were fully maxed out though on a 2070. Yeah, Jeff. It's because they don't need to worry about it anymore, right? A concoction of natural medicines fortified with magic. Drink to reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with the debilitations. Drink to boost strength and magic. 6,500 for a ring of a curel. Imbued with power, it slightly increases maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Slightly increases? Okay. 6.5 grand. I think I will just buy one camping kit for now, thank you. That bumped up our weight to average, I see. And if I wanted to sell, I could, but I'm pretty comfortable with what I've got for now.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Ere long indeed, Montgomery. Thank you, sir. Armories and apothecaries. Items and equipment can be bought and sold in shops or by dealing with peddlers. Frequenting a shop or befriending a seller may induce them to offer you valuable items, including rarities that are not available anywhere else. Peddlers in particular are apt to increase the variety of their wares if they get enough business from the same customer. I like this game a lot. Variations in price. When dealing with merchants, pay close attention to the prices asked and offered. You may find that some items can be sold for a higher price in a particular region. Furthermore, if a merchant or peddler has a high affinity for you, they're likely to sell you at a reduced price. So you've got weight, distance, without fast travel, and trading now, right? By not having a flu powder in Harry Potter where you open up the GPS and teleport where you want system, now you have trading. See, this is my shit, man. This is my shit. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you. Hope you can turn. Oh, yeah. I'm with you. Blood looking sick. Thank you. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your saved data. Well, thanks for letting me know that your autosave shit.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
It's good though. It's letting you know it's a backup. If you want to save by going to an inn. Can I just nick that though?
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind.
Okay. It seems
My
like
pa always
a good
used
deal.
to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn.
Sure.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does.
G'day, Nimish. How are you, mate? Video card drivers aren't the solution that people are having with this game. Yep, fair. Good to see you, mate. Basic functionality is busted, so we write little notes to explain it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not an autosave guy. You know? I'm a save it in kind of guy. Again, you know me. I like my retro shit. I like my old shit. And I don't like relying on autosaves. I just... For every 1,000 games that come out now that pop up in your face to teach you what autosave means, this one actually had an autosave screen that was worth reading because the information was different. And I respect that.
You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer.
When you see this icon in the bottom of the screen, the game is autosaving. Please don't turn off the console. Yeah, we know. Thank you. We know. This one was like, don't rely on this shit. Save at an inn. Staying at an inn fully restores your health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting in an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Given that we are more powerful in the evening, I think we know exactly what time we'll be setting out. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Oh, I will.
No hard feelings if...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Thanks, Celine. But many of us are seeing the stream at less than 60 FPS. No, you're not really, I don't think. Are you referring to it saying that it's at 40 or 48? That was an unimpressive in rest, unfortunately. I was expecting more. Oh, hello, darling.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay. The gameplay looks less? And I can't catch a break with this capture card.
Shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
No, I'm alright, bro. Also says 1080-48. It's wrong, but that's different. It's different to people not getting like my camera's at 60, but the game's not at 60. Is that what you're saying?
My knees have been acting up of late.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Source says it's yeah. Again, I understand the 48 part that's throwing you off. It always says 48 every day when it's in 60 because it's routing through a different server so that the YouTube stream can exist. But it's usually still running at 60. This is a Twitch issue. It shouldn't be. The game does seem a bit more choppy than the camera, but it could also be summed up as game jank. All fascinating stuff, but as I'm sure you're aware, AK, what I want to know is, does it look different to every other day? That's what's important. It's smooth as butter for me. It's a smooth 70. Running through a system that can run 240, but looks like micro stutter to you. It absolutely does not look smooth on stream. Well, that is strange, isn't it?
Soon as my shift's done.
I thought we'd fucking got shit going. Let me see. FPS. Match output FPS. How's that? Any difference? I like how he holds his sword too. I think it's fantastic. No difference? Okay. Let's try a couple of other options here. Better? Ah, nice. Good.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Cool. I dropped it down to 2K instead of 4K. The capture card no doubt runs at 4K 30, 2K 60. problem is the capture card had to be reset a couple of times, and I had to redo all the settings again. And every time I have to redo all the settings, and there's quite a lot of different fucking settings, I seem to miss some shit. And this time I apparently missed everything. Okay, well, good. Thanks for noticing, regardless of what the stats say. I appreciate it. The weird thing is, like, when I'm looking at the preview in OBS right now, it's micro stuttering. It always is. Just because it's a preview. And for some reason, even though the CPU's at 7.3%, it's always micro stuttering. So I can't tell.
We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late.
Right, yeah, Jeff, yeah.
I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete.
Right.
What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'd be paid, of course.
Vlad von Kunstein is not below a good side quest, sir.
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus.
Where is he?
He ought to be somewhere north of here.
That's what you want to hear when you're not using a map, right? He ought to be somewhere north of here.
Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of the particular quest, they'll be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. Nice, so you can get extra help if you need it, but you don't have to take it. Choices, options, innovations. A note penned by Sir Geoffrey, what contains a list of the additional provisions he requires. And I want to go somewhere north of here, right? And what's the easiest way to figure out compass directions? I guess it's just open the map. Because it's not sort of not marking things. Or even just open this map rather than the other one. There's quite a few layers and gradients here. This is going to be fun. Where does the sun set? Yeah, well, I don't know, do I? Does it rise in the east and set in the west? I guess we're going to have to find that out. I think it was just setting in that direction not long ago. Unless it was rising in that direction. Sun rises in the east and sets in the west? On Earth? Yeah. Are we on Earth? Has that been established and I fucking missed it? I'm gonna go make tea.
Now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Shadow! 49 months. Thanks, bro. Big bloody fucking sub, isn't it? Almost half a country, mate. Proper cunt. Cheers, dude. Good to see you.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Oh, yeah, Mayo?
Welcome back, old
Lovely.
friend. We've missed you.
Yeah, Dash. Good. I think it's much more fun that way. Jerome, thanks for 38 months as well. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. The car, did they not change it last year? The direction that the sun rises and sets in? Did they? I hadn't heard. We're on the Dragon's Dogma planet. Well, yeah. Are we doing no temporary pawns or just for now? Probably just for now while I get comfortable with who I am and who Celine is and whatnot. And then maybe I'll have a look at the Riftstone and see if I can pick up a couple of your pawns. I presume it means that we have to be friends on Steam in order for that to work. Is that correct? Yeah, okay, it's good, right? You got different streamers, different styles, and you get to compare the same game. It's always been a fun way of comparing. I like it. It's with a code. You can use pawn IDs. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. Nobody got time for that. I'm stuck between this and Rise of the Ronin. What are people's impressions of Dragon's Dogma 2? It doesn't really matter. What you really want to know is what are people's impressions of Team Ninja's Assassin's Creed game? Team Ninja's story-focused game. You know Team Ninja, the guys who did Neo 2, Wo Long. You want to play a story-driven game by them? Motherfuckers make Ninja Gaiden, okay? Nobody going to Ninja Gaiden for the story. Stick with what you know. I did like Neo 2 though. Me too, but let's face it. We were skipping cutscenes by the end. Nobody gives a fuck. There's something about their pacing and presentation that just doesn't... It just doesn't fucking hit, you know? Badanka, thanks for 59 months. Brother! Good to see you, mate. Cheers. Vlad von Kuntstein, indeed. Unfortunately, Kuntstein wouldn't fit, so it's von Kunt. You can also search for your friend's pawns by clicking one button. Oh, cool. Well, we'll get to that when we get to it. Cheers. Shame it's PS5 exclusive. Rise of the Ronin? Look, I don't know anything about it at all, other than I was going to play it last night, but then a friend told me that it was an Assassin's Creed-like, and I was just like, okay, I'm out. That's all I needed to know. All right, friends. Friends! This is fun. I love it. I love new, cool, interesting video games with unpredictable twists and turns. And I'm getting all the good vibes out of this one already. I'm going to be taking it real slow, drinking it all in, and having a fucking good time. Did you notice the border of the map's the clock? I didn't. Fantastic. Also, maybe pointing in the direction that the sun? No, it wouldn't be. Anyway. The classic map revealing towers? Yeah, I can't handle that. Can't handle that. This is a map. That's a map, you know. Alright, I'm just going to put some tunes on from the original Dragon's Dogma, which is pretty much going to be the playlist for a while, because they're all fucking bangers, and I love them. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Take a quick trip through the graveyard, point and laugh at all the wankers who got killed, and I'll be right back with more Dragon's Dogma 2 right after this. Thanks for watching. Welcome back. And we're good. Off with the heads? Off with the heads indeed, my friend. All right, so I was just stuffing some dates in my mouth. And they were fantastic. Thank you, lady. Lady Kagome. Cheers, cheers. It's a special day today. Birth of a new iteration of the wonderful, terrifying, debonair Vlad von Kunstein. But we did mark the occasion with some fancy dress. How much would it cost to shatter a gravestone forever? Depends on how much it costs to hire an animator who can shatter a gravestone. Now, the plan is to have gravestones shatter once enough rocks have been thrown at them.
Almost as old as me.
Hey, Spaz. How are you, mate? 48. 4 years. Happy fucking anniversary, man. Thank you, dude. Looking forward to this dissection of a game, for better or worse, right? Me too, man. Me too. So far, it's got all the makings of something that will specifically appeal to my tastes, with the exception of the obvious nonsense. But I guess we'll see. I've only just come around to dates. Yeah. Me too, really. In the last year or so, I've been eating them. It was great. Rather than getting chocolate and shit, eat a couple of dates. They're nice and sweet. Apparently good, like full of fiber and everything. This necklace that I'm wearing, you like it? It is this one. Cool, right? They sent me this wonderful necklace and a fucking amazing PlayStation controller that I spiked into the ground playing Helldivers last week, and now it doesn't work anymore. It's one spike, man. One fucking spike, and the thing also it spiked, bounced up into the air, landed straight on this cup, which I had, like an idiot, not emptied the paint water out of. So it went splash and started dripping down the back of the desk into the computers and the subwoofer. And I fucking leapt up, grabbed a fucking dressing gown that was sitting on a chair, shoved it underneath to stop the drip coming down, and then started using tea towels and shit to fucking get it all up. In the middle of an intense as fuck level 7 fucking hell dive, I'll have you know. Oh my god. Shepherds, 50 months, half a fucking country, mate. And Miss Ephemeral. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Me too. Here's my friend. It was close. It was close, Naga. It was very fucking close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that what I think it is, Nelf? Is that you being outrageously generous?
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted.
Yes, it is.
The next execution will be messy.
Thank you so much. You're incredible. That's far too generous and very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome, 10 new voters. The very next execution. Can't wait to see your work. Cheers. The democracy got to me. I was just getting real frustrated. I just went fucking boom, and then went, oh no! And now the controller looks fine and feels fine, and it's a $500 scuff controller. Apparently, all Lords of the Fallen branded and beautiful. Stunning piece of hardware, and it's got like all the grips. It's super well weighted. It's got all the back paddles and stuff. It's fucking amazing, right? And the fact that they sent me one is, yeah, it's a very nice piece of art now. Yeah, I don't know why, but left and right don't work. They just don't. There's no input from one spike, man. Maybe like a bit of water got into it, and it's the sort of thing that'll just dry up, and then it'll just work later. You know, I don't know. Maybe could do. I've tried taking out the bits and stuff. Spike it again could work. Could work. Maybe I'll take it to a store. Maybe there's a person that's like, yeah, no, this it just needs a bit of soldering or something. Maybe I'll ask someone. But it's too good of a controller to just throw away. Don't even know how to take a PS5 controller apart. Neither do I. And this is obviously a special type of PS5 controller as well, right? But maybe these ones are meant to be pulled apart a bit easier. I know there's a lot of interchangeable pieces and stuff. Nothing like that post-spike clarity. Very upsetting. I said, grab any other fucking controller. Spike that shit, you know? Don't fucking spike the good one. Fucking spike the good one. It was a moment of weakness. Ask him for a refund. Yeah, that'll go down like fucking fart in an elevator. I was looking on mine for screws just now to try and point you in a direction, maybe. I don't know. I think with this one you have to start by taking this front bit off, and then that opens up this part, and then you take the sticks out, and then you can get into that area. I don't know. Keep an old broken controller nearby just for spiking. I got plenty of those. It was really just a fucking literal reaction. Yeah, it was pure rage. An entire second of it, like a beep, and then it was over. You know, fucked it up. Now I'm using my Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon Xbox controller. Which I gotta say has been a bittersweet experience. Like, it's an Xbox controller. I gotta get used to using an Xbox controller. I don't particularly enjoy the layout anymore. Or the weight. Or the glossy finish. Like, this is a glossy sheen on it, right? You can see that that doesn't feel nice. That grip felt nice. Nothing about this feels nice. But the sweet side is that it uses batteries. And I never thought I'd be saying that I like batteries. Again. But I bought some rechargeable ones, and they last in this controller about fucking 3 months, I reckon. And then I just swap them over for 2 seconds, and then I get another 3 months of never having to... I mean, it's obviously got USB-C as well and all that, but I never really have to plug it in ever. And that's in a world where it's USB-C instead of micro USB. I've got docks and stations and plugs everywhere. Like, it's really easy to charge a controller. But even still, never having to think about it. It's like a Wii U Pro controller. You remember those fucking things? You put your Wii U in the cupboard for 5 years, and then you pull it back out to play some Smash Bros or something, and the fucking controller's still charged for another month? Crazy. I don't know how they did it. People are seriously dumb. Ella's chat just believe he can't even be honest with his opinions with the game's problems like MTX, not being able to create a new save, etc. Like a sponsorship holds you hostage. Oh, because he's sponsored, all right. Yeah, look, those are going to be serious issues to discuss and dissect. But I can't do anything about them now, and they're not influencing my experience as yet. I can put them aside, and they can be utilized as a piece of the review, but they don't have to affect me 24/7, right? Did you see Shroud play Suicide Squad? It was a cope fiesta. Oh, in that he was being paid to play it and had to pretend to enjoy it quite obviously, even though he didn't, I assume is what you mean. Because I never watched Shroud in my life, but I imagine people get themselves in those situations all the time. I've talked about it at length about how I specifically choose my sponsored campaigns wisely so that I don't get myself in that situation, but the chance is always there. There was some community manager in a call with him as well. Right. That's why you don't blindly take the shitty fucking sponsorships. Once people know that you're on the take and they get a whiff of it, I don't think it's going to negatively influence his bottom line. And most people will just be out there, just get the bag, yeah, say whatever and take the money. And maybe that's the right call. At Shroud's level, those sponsored campaigns are probably $20,000 or $30,000. You know? Maybe it is better to just suck the dick and take the money. I don't know. I couldn't do it. But then my brand has been built from the ground up on providing genuine, honest critique. I don't think it'd work very well for me. But there's a lot of money on the line for some people. Yeah, nice AK, good. Ella's one of the good ones. I think sponsored streamers fear to give critique because if they say something bad, they feel they wouldn't get a sponsor for a while. Might be part of it. When I do it, it's just that these people didn't pay me to shit on their game, right? That's not why they want me to. So I tend to attempt to focus on the positives rather than the negatives. That's not to say that I've ever had to butter up my opinion, but there is a fear, I guess, of not being asked to sponsor again. Obviously, you're not just going to sit there and specifically tear on a shit game. I don't know. I quite like jank games, so it doesn't bother me. But I wouldn't, like, if Ubisoft wanted to sponsor me, I'm not going to say yes. How could I? You didn't accept your Bethesda sponsorship for Starfield? No, I did not. No way. But I did Wanted Dead recently, and that is a jank-ass fucking video game. But it's my kind of jank. You having a laugh? You saying you couldn't take 30k for 3 hours of a shitty game? It wouldn't be 30k for me. It'd be 2. And I wouldn't take 2 hours I wouldn't take 2k for 3 hours of a shitty game. But that because it would really fundamentally fuck up my brand, right? I feel like I could pretend to a lot of you that I'm enjoying the game and wink it. But if I was actually sitting there trying to make something look better than it is, I feel like a lot of people would lose a lot of respect for who I am, what I do, and perhaps even start to question whether or not I've been being genuine the whole time. I feel like there's a reputation. And once a certain person... When it comes to genuinity, it's quite difficult to be genuine because you have to always be genuine. It's not so difficult for me. I made it part of the shtick. But I think for normal people, when you're put into those uncomfortable situations, it can be difficult. It costs you more in the long run? I think it would. Yeah. The real question is, could I do it? I've never had to. I've been working as a critic for a very long time. Never had to. But there are certain situations where, like when I was reviewing for magazines, the first few, did I give better, more glowing reviews to games in them because of the format that I was now writing in? Because there were real people reading my work, not just some fucking website, you know? Because this was being published in a magazine and sold in stores. I don't know. Maybe I did. Kind of hard sometimes to know how we are affected. And being offered large sums of money to play something is definitely a way that you could be affected, yeah. Now, if I was being offered 30 grand for 3 hours, I would wink the fuck out of it and let's just go. Because 30 grand's, you know, that's change and shit money, right? I wouldn't be saying no to that. But for a couple, well, I'm in a comfortable enough position that I don't need to sacrifice anything at all for a couple grand. But 30, put off my home loan, which would actually probably be more like 50 or 60, given the interest that I would not have to pay over the next 15 years, etc., etc. Like, that's compound money, right? That's real shit. But 2 grand? Oh, no, it's not worth it. What would be the tax on 30? Well, it would be added to your income for the year because it's income. If it pushed you above your tax bracket, then you would pay more, etc. I don't know where it works, how it works where you are, but here, as long as I earn below 120, I think, then I don't go up into the next threshold. I usually, I actually earn more like 130 something, but you have to take your deductions out of that, or your business expenses as well. Usually it used to be 80 before the tax bracket shifted, and now it's 120, I think. But basically, anything above that, I then pay 49 cents on the dollar for every dollar after that amount. So like a 30k hit would actually push it up. And then every dollar after that would be taxed at that rate. But not any of the dollars beneath. So, it would still be a lot of money. So you'd have to work it out. Not to mention you got your wife as well and their income and that sort of stuff. Where's the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? Not for 30k would I do Raid Shadow Legends. No. See, there you go. I found my line. No, not for 30k. That one just does so much harm to so many people across the world. It causes so much pain, tears through families. Raid Shadow Legends is part of the gambling conglomerate, right? That's just backed up and propped up by the gambling industry. That's the sort of shit that I wouldn't touch for any amount of money. Okay, maybe not any amount of money, but for not even for change your life money, because it's money that was taken from somebody else's house. I couldn't do most sponsors personally. I feel reps very important. Yeah, if I took as a sponsor to a game, I feel horrible. Yeah, but then you get offered a lot that don't feel horrible. Like like a lot of times I get offered sponsorships for games that I'm already playing or planning to play. Like when Nier Replicant came out, that was one of the ones that really pushed me over the edge, because I didn't take sponsorships before that, and it was like, would you like to get paid a couple grand to play Nier Replicant and get a free copy of Nier Replicant? I'm like, yeah, well, I was about to buy it so I could play it on Thursday anyway. I'd be a fucking idiot to say no to that, wouldn't I? And then after that, it got easier to say yes to others, and to start, blurring the lines. The developer has indicated that this game only supports your DualSense controller over USB. If you wish to play the game with PlayStation glyphs, please plug in the device. Oh, that's not sad. That's the PlayStation. That's actually really good. Because normally you would get Xbox control layout no matter what you fucking do. But now it seems like somebody has ensured that the data can be sent through the cable that would then allow you to change it over. I wonder why it does do that. Oh, you can change the glyphs in game. Oh, well then it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. There's an in-game option to swap them. Fair enough. Even better.
What a foe in sight.
All right, so I don't know. I guess we could go and talk to some more people in this town. But I might head up north first. Like a wander.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I love that she just sits down in the grass. Beautiful. Beautiful, darling. Supri, how are you, mate? What's going on? Thanks for 31 months. Did you create a monster of a character? I went with my Vlad von Kunstein vibes. And I used Landfear from Wheel of Time as a model for my pawn. You'll get a good look at it when I get some good gear. For now, we've got to suffer. That's okay. I get a bit of a stutter then. I might have. Now, let's head up this way. This feels... Whoa, she's just fucking tearing off. I love it. So it would feel stupid to have characters this strong and this fast normally. But the fact that in my canon they're both vampires doesn't feel strong. It doesn't feel weird at all. It's perfect. This hand on the sword arm is fucking amazing too. Feels nice. Kunstein, yeah, Vlad von Kunstein. This is not Vlad von Kunstein's first outing, my friend. Vlad von Kunstein has an illustrious history, let me tell you. And this is just another journey, another tale, another chapter in his story. Do you just eat all of these? Cannot be consumed raw. Oh, the Morningtide can't be. A tremendously bitter herb that cannot be consumed raw, combined with other materials. Draw out its potent medicinal properties. Nice. Grapes can be eaten. Spuds can be eaten to restore stamina. Nice. Okay, cool. It's pre or post Elden Ring, Vlad? Don't know. Oh, you know, if we set his age at 871, then it would have to be pre. But then is it post Dark Souls 1? I think it would have to be. So far, headcanon, it's after Vlad becomes vampiric, or becomes a servant of the dark.
Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Bitch, all we've done is sit. Are you fucking kidding me? Just because you're sprinting around like crazy. I fucking... Oh. Trying to skewer a fish. It didn't happen. Oh, I see. Oh, you just catch it. Yeah, right. Yeah, shorefish. Right. Yeah, no, that's probably better, yeah. Good. So let's say post Dark Souls 1, pre Elden Ring. Somewhere in the gap is this particular journey. Somewhere on his travel from Lordran to the lands between. He found himself in a rift betwixt. Quite like that. Craving some Jet Set Radio again. Wasn't there a game that was kind of similar in vibe to that recently? It's got a crazy ass fucking name that I can't fucking think of at all. I'm probably wrong completely, but didn't you play it? No. Oh, Roller Dome.
Is everything assembled?
Oh, there it is.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
No, I got a list with more shit on it, bro. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is what I was thinking of. Hi-Fi Rush is not, and honestly, I fucking hate that game. Rollerdrome is awesome, but it's amazing, but I wouldn't really call it Jet Set. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk might be in the Jet Set wheelhouse, I think. Maybe. I haven't played it, but I think. It even has Naganuma doing music for it, like Jet Set did. There you go. Cool. So if you haven't already, check that one out. I hear it's good, and there's plenty of sales on it at the moment. Roller Dome is also just amazing, and you might want to check that out too. Favorites FromSoft game are Bloodborne, by a fucking mile, followed by Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, probably.
Oi! Did you need something?
Got a note for you, bro.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead.
Oh, yeah? Oh, Hi-Fi was bad. I thought it was a very juvenile story. I thought that the music was very average, to be honest. And the rhythm game implementation was really basic. I'm a rhythm game guy. Theater Rhythm, which recently released on the Switch, was a fucking masterpiece. Although the DLC is a bit egregious. I don't know, Hi-Fi Rush. I also really love Metal Hellsinger and BFG. BFG, right? Have I forgotten? BPM, sorry. Bullets per minute. There's a lot of... I do like those kinds of rhythm games that blend in with the action and stuff, but Hi-Fi Rush just felt really basic across the board. I didn't really have any bangers either. I tried to get into it for quite a while, but yeah, it just kept pulling me out, and then I finally just kind of, with the dialogue and the... Like, I had a Saturday morning cartoon kind of vibe to it as well, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm just not the target fucking audience for this, you know? Crypt of the Necromancer? Dude, that one's amazing, David. That's got a new DLC just come out as well. Fantastic. Jesus Christ, Rise of the Ronin is hard? You don't say! You had my attention. It just didn't feel like a good style fighter. It didn't, right? It was like a shit DMC and a pretty shit rhythm game implementation as well. So, worst of both worlds, I think. More good rhythm games? We do, but we've got plenty. You know, the Miku games are really fucking awesome, although they're better then than they are now. And again, if you haven't played Theater Rhythm, even if you don't like fucking Final Fantasy music, or Final Fantasy games, the way that they implement an RPG style system into a rhythm game and have you grinding like you would in a JRPG, but by rhythming out, always with the chance of getting a better score or getting different drops and stuff that will... it's really fucking fun. It fucking lost in Theater Rhythm for weeks at a time. Is there a way to swap main pawn? I don't know, Bon. I don't think so. Unfortunately, your indecisiveness has now become a serious problem for you. I think you need to just own the situation. You made a choice like a fucking man. Now stand by it and stop being a little bitch, all right? Your parents didn't teach you properly how to stand the fuck up to the decisions that you've made and instead second guess yourself, hesitation, all that sort of shit. Bad for you. This is a good opportunity to learn and to grow. You picked one, stick with it, get the other option, move forward, all right? A learning experience. Yeah, strict, it's fun, huh? I bought cement cladding for the back of my pergola, which my neighbor's going to put up and cut to size, so that's nice. Team Ninja really want you to perfect parry everything. I'm out of getting my ass beat by regular enemies. That's kind of what the direction they were going in with Wolong as well, right? Time to buy a new computer so I can start anew.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
As you can see by my name, I'm a bitch. Masa, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. You're incredible. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your votes in the next execution. I like the Magic in DD1. I'm in love with it in 2. Yeah, I'm gonna... I really want to get Magic going with Vlad, but it's going to be complicated. We'll see how we go. Maybe I might just have to use pawns for it.
And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Okay, first of all, I don't know what to do. Because you didn't tell me. Second, why are you speaking to Vlad von Kunstein like I'm a fucking serf? This cocksucking little fucking bitch. You can combine 2 materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you had previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first. The Arisens and their pawns.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Okay, darling. Let's not get pushy. Also, where's that provision as note? I can't use it, so I don't know what provisions I need to provide. Wait, you. Oops.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
What's on the list? A Harspud? A salubrious draft? I've got one of them. Oh, we need 2 salubrious drafts.
Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then.
Is that right? Salubrious draft can be created by combining a green warish herb with any kind of fruit, by the look of it. Beautiful. See? You don't need to be handheld through everything. You can sort of just figure things out. A bit more fun.
Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
So I need the Harsbuds as well. Now, I thought I had some Harsbuds. Oh, is it just the one? Okay, cool. So we just got to go and find some more two more house spots.
Haven't you anything for? Well, you best get
Unless
to it then.
my darling pawn has some. No, she's not. She's not the collecting, gathering type. She's the ass kicking type. Okay, let's go have a fucking wander around for some spuds then, eh? Love it.
Another expletive.
Ascala. Whoop, whoop.
Welcome back.
Thanks for 7 months. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Get comfy. We've got some nice, long, delicious, well-paced, relaxing Dragon's Dogma streams coming up over the next couple of days, over this weekend, I'd reckon. I'm feeling pretty bloody good about them. Cheers, mate.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
God, that's a cool-looking beastie.
We missed you.
I'm coming back here for a nice photo with this motherfucker. Was that a grasshopper in there? Swear to God, I just saw a grasshopper. Coming back in here for a good screenshot once we've got better clothes. Orion, thanks for 34, mate. How are you? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Why are you speaking to Vlad Von C? Was the exact same feeling I had when the DM for my D&D group and one of the villagers tell me my lawful evil noble elf wizard about who their fuck buddy was that had just arrived in town. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Well, that's pretty, isn't it? Having a little peek at that frame rate as well. I'm not thrilled about 80, but I can manage 80. Fine. And of course, we know we can bump it up. There's quite a few settings that can be fucked with if we want to play with it. I'm sure more and more people are going to be experimenting with the visuals in this game anyway. We'll get more information.
See, you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
But she's going to be a smart ass. As good as we could expect from our pawn choice, I think. Alright, more hearth spuds. Is that one there? That's green warish. Okay. The first game in a long time I've actually been excited to gather some herbs in. Because I'm not being led by the fucking nose through it. And it's quite a surreal... I'm getting like Scottish Highlands vibes from the scenery and the music. And just a nice little wander through the Highlands. Looking for fucking potatoes. Just sounds good to me. Is Vlad a short skirt guy now? Look, mate. I'm just trying to get a few bucks together so I can buy some pants. Okay? But as I said, going with a Scottish Highlands vibe right now. When in Rome, when in Edinburgh, do as the Edinburghians do. Kind of the vibe that I'm going for. Thank you, Solid. Did she climb up there just so she could jump on my head? That's what it felt like to me. Right. Now, I definitely found some hearth spuds here, right? So maybe there's a couple more. Oh! Is that a hearth? That's a hearth. Okay, they look like little springs on the ground. That's a good fucking start. Okay. There might be one more around here somewhere. Actually looking for herbs?
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Stuff gives me a chubby. The animation, climbing and slipping and all that does not give me a chubby. Not a fan of any of that. No good. None of it. Zendra, I'm loving this game so far. I look forward to seeing your playthrough turn out entirely different from mine. I hope so. I hope so. Those are the games that we get the most fun out of, isn't it? And we all have our own different experiences. The Elden Rings, the FromSoft games. Gonna be great. I'm having a really good time myself. Thank you, Zendra. A boy's somewhere up there, right? Right, I'll go for one more comb through here. Otherwise, we'll have to head back to town and perhaps check the other side or something. How do you know where to climb when there's no yellow paint? It's easy. The devs just let you climb everything. That was the other choice that Final Fantasy VII Remake had. The one that they didn't choose. You know, like Zelda? Everyone moving in this new direction. Oh! Greenwash. I knew that. I got excited even though I knew what it looked like. Up, up. That's a grape. Raspberry. Fucking raspberry, mate. I'll take a raspberry. Ah, this is nice, isn't it? Isn't this nice? Another raspberry? Oh man, there's herbs in these hills. I'm telling you. Yeah. What? Oh! Another green warish. There must be a hearthbud somewhere around here, right? Herbs all over the joint. Stop playing Remake at chapter 12. Glad I got it on sale. Yeah, I can. I feel like I know why. Is it because it was boring, poorly paced, irritating, and just overall unsatisfactory? Found a fucking house, but yoink. Like a secret little herb fucking overreach here, yeah? Fucking mate, raspberries all over the place. Beautiful. Just bloody beautiful. Alright, now let's see if we can find that cunt squatting down in the woods. How good's the foliage density and shit, right? It feels really thick and nice. For a game at this size, you know, a world of this size, it's pretty beautiful. Yep, over and over again. Sometimes there were moments, right? Calamity? Sometimes there were bits that were like, man, there's a redeemingness to this, but too few, too far between. Just not enough. Hey, mate.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
I have, sir.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you.
I will slap you. In your face. Blood is not happy about this situation.
Here, take this for your trouble.
Better be pants.
I'll be heading back to the encampment now. It'll be
Waking powder! I don't need I need pants, man! I'll kill him. Where is he? Wait till I find you. A medicine replete with rousing elements. Use it to cure the sleep debilitation. Oh. So once you fall asleep, you just drink that. The Breath of the Wild fall animation? We're gonna have some fun with that shit. I can feels it. Vampire super speed. No? Alright. I got Remake for free, but I'm not installing it. Fuck that. Yeah, man, I feel you. I feel you. It's funny how that goes, isn't it? Bits that made you keep going, yeah.
Here's an old one.
Nice, Calamity. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good game, amazing story, right? Fun experience. Love it. Damage! Welcome back, man. Thank you for 55 months, my friend. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, mate. Oh, and Neo, thanks for the bits, my friend. I'm not a regular here, but I do like to come back as I really appreciate your point of view on many things. A non-bullshit approach.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
I believe you were my first followed streamer when I discovered this platform back during your original Bloodborne playthrough. Neo Ramen Samurai. Thank you so much for the kind words. I know I play a lot of different games for a lot of different audiences. You know, I know that it's not the consistency. I love that you still come back when I'm playing something that that tickles your bum, or something that in particular want to see me play because of my approach to it. It means a lot to me. I've got a shtick, you know. I've got a style. I've got a niche. You need that in this industry. Thank you, my friend. I'll be doing another Elden Ring playthrough coming up soon if you're interested. Cody's Pawns ID. Oh, you've got it? Oh, thanks. There you go. Cool. If you need a little Celine in your life. I saw others playing Rebirth. That was enough for me to be dissuaded from it. No progress from the previous game. Yeah, that was a huge kill. I'm so glad they did that. Got so many more people on my side. Yeah, 65 gig for a game this big that looks like this is pretty crazy. Unleashed Horror. 42 months. That is insane. Love you, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Have a good weekend, mate. Yeah, the no lock-on's a bit weird, huh? I'm into it. It's gonna require a lot more focus.
Back for more, are we? Good.
Shaz, 22, almost 2 years, mate. We love having you here. Wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you so much. Cheers, mate. I was looking forward to playing this, but I think I'm good.
You, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough, Astral. I didn't pay for it, so I'm happy. But no, I think it's a good idea to hold off. Not saying that it's not a good game. It seems like it might actually be a great game, but it's got too much baggage right now. So I'm not sure if I'd recommend it just on that alone. A ripened Hearthbud. No shit.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Yeah. Probably. But I want to keep wandering for a minute, alright? That's another way into the same town. Okay, cool. I just wanted to say, if I'd gone down there before, I would have never got lost in the woods.
You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so?
Who
Enrique?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fine. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And
A warning regarding quest progression. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones. Bloody good.
We have
Bloody
been called
good.
upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Let's make haste. I was going to go drop shit off, but let's fucking, let's go and see what's up. At a short distance out the gate. They didn't really give me much more info than that, huh? I'll just have a quick reconnoiter. Consequences? I'm shocked. Hey, oh, look at these lovely butterflies everywhere. Ah, I'm heavy now. Okay. Too many Hearthbuds. I don't know if heavy's too bad with my particular vocation. But we'll see. Do I pass through those goblins? Probs.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh, I can't live without me potatoes, can I? Combined with Hearthbuds? No. What can Hearthbuds be combined with, I wonder? Nothing? You just eat them to restore stamina specifically. Okay. Morning Tide? No. Seems like the only thing I can combine is with fruit. Wonder if that's lighter or heavier. Alright. I'm seeing goblin effigies here. If I hadn't already spotted those goblins, that'd be a good indicator that we got some cunts. Hello. There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their companions. Go. Act independently. Yeah, you know what? I can probably figure the rest out. Thank you. Oh! Trying to throw a boulder at me? Oh. Is there more? Oh, I see. Nice! Celine's fucking shit up. Oh, and we leveled up. Cool. Didn't even have to work for it.
So soon?
Bit of beast
Why?
skin.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Yes, we fucking did,
We
didn't we?
mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Grabbing a fucking high five, eh? Good on you. Can I break this shit up? Looks like it. Yeah, nice. And goblin treasures. Might need to combine like a campfire. Oh, for some, well, I can combine with some stuff now. Maybe other stuff requires a bit more. Yeah, we'll look into it more. Anyway, let's not jump down there just yet. Nice. Aha.
Get down here, you feathered fiends!
Hey, are they bewitching him? Nice. Celine shoots him. I'll stab him. Beautiful. Yeah, nice. Love it. Nice. Yeah. Perfect. Having an archer really helped there, didn't it? Celine leveled up. Beautiful.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
Cool.
Do we report back now?
Go. I just want to loot some harpies. What do you got for me? A harpy pinion? Yeah. Pinion? Pinion? Heather? I don't think since Witcher 3 have I seen so much wind movement on foliage. Not perfect, but it sells the effect. Oh, hello. Up on the hill. Nice. Pretty happy with the... Oh, is that a rabbit? Oh, it is a rabbit. Hey, mate, where are you going? Pretty happy with the Celine Archer combo right now. Wind? I think that tree's having a panic attack. Nice. That high five had me rolling last night. Nice touch. Not bad, right? Not bad. Adds a little personality. They did a good job with the pawns in the first one, so I expect it in this as well. Oops. Oh, thanks. Did you just give me a fucking spud? I gotta be careful not to over sprint though. But you know. Tell me that isn't the Vlad von Kunstein over there, whimpered the anxious tree.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes,
I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us.
Nah, bro.
Indeed, we've done. Now Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
Mm-hmm. Another fucking level? Okay. Just banging him out. Was there you? I remember that
Oi,
face.
many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me.
No worries.
As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can...
Thanks, mate. 900 gold for that one.
Supplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
A couple scrags of beast as well. Nice, nice. Bought a campsite for 500, and that's weighing me down quite a bit. I wonder how much it costs for another night in the inn. I'll have to check that out in a minute. Let's see if there's any other jobs around town.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Ended up making a man porn? Oh, I'm so glad. I hope I see it. Even sits like a Von Kunstein, doesn't he? Amazing. That stiff back. Good posture.
Is there aught you require?
Is there aught you require? I'm looking for cash.
This is the only way to...
Okay.
'Tis you. I owe you...
No, Marcus, bro. Alright. What about this gaggle over here?
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vernworth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad.
Okay.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on...
Right.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Do you now?
Well met.
Well met indeed. My kind of madam.
Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business.
Right. This is the status menu of Celine? What does that mean? Okay. Oh. Aha! 850 gold. For the same sword that I have. Okay, cool. And the same shield. A bow for Celine. It's the same bow she already has. Lovely. Criteria. Nimble daggers used far and wide. They fit comfortably in any palm. Okay. So you seem to be... Okay, that does give me a little more defense, but... Well, that gives me quite a bit more defense. Probably weighing me down a bit, but... But it's got a vibe about it, doesn't it? Alright. You know what? We're gonna come back. I just need some pants. I just need some fucking... Oh, man. Oh, baby. G'day, Dr. V. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? Pilgrim's tights. Light legwear at its simplest. I think that's what I'm wearing. Woodland boots. Workers' greaves. Explorer's boots. Oh. Favored by travelers and explorers for their humble practicality. Resistant to wear and tear, but unsuited to combat. I want a pair of those. I might want that fucking chainmail as well. Not guaranteed to dissuade so much as a sharpened claw. Simple of make, but most efficient at deflecting blades. That's gonna almost bankrupt us, but it does put me in a much more comfortable place. Go with a coif as well, seal the deal, but I think we can live without that. And the boots count as, yeah, okay, that's cool. All right, I think I'm gonna go with that. Actually, chainmail explorer's boots. Yeah, I mean, money's for spending. Yeah, I could save up for that ring. That's gonna give me a little more encumbrance. But I feel like right now, what I really want is to look fucking amazing.
Much obliged.
More than anything. And already, Vlad's, yeah, feeling more comfortable. Feeling a lot more comfortable. All I had to do was pick some potatoes and kill a couple of harpies. Go get that pick with the griffin. It's a good fucking call, eh? A good call.
Oh there.
See what else is going on in here.
How are things?
Alright. Might be too dark, but I like the dark.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm...
Alright.
He thinks the troops will get more out of their training.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's a lot else going on. I'll just check up here. I am enjoying the no map feels though, like I'm already getting to know the direction of this encampment and where things are, just because my brain knows it needs to. I miss that. It's been a little while since I found a game that was worthy of turning the mini-map off.
Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Oh yeah? Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. Past the time, you can either stay at inns. Okay. Doesn't feel as relevant to the situation I just got myself in, but okay. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by ripening and growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after time. Alright. Yeah. We'll be... Yeah, Celine's up there getting your fucking face, isn't she? That's my girl. Alright, let's go for a little nighttime wander in search of a sweet opportunity to use photo mode. When they said you can barely see in front of your feet, they weren't fucking kidding, man. That's cool as. Crickets and cicadas are getting fanging. I was out here by now, so my 8-hour head start is more like a 20-hour head start. Never change. I can watch forever at this rate. Hey, baby, that's one of the excessive profanity fucking promises. More bang for your buck, right? You don't have to rush through yourself. You play at your pace, and you can watch me play at mine, and never be afraid again of spoilers or anything like it. Hello. Order Watch Training Grounds. Now hold on a moment. Nighttime only run?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Oh yes. Monster Fang. Thank you. I'll just nick that. Actually my Fang, anyhow. Awaken powder. Love that unsheath swing. So cool. You have to hit it twice for that? Nice. Alright.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. But not so here in Batal.
Hmm.
There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
The tattoos peeking out of the sleeve. Yeah, man, it looks cool, right? Our blood magic.
Were you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though, I've gathered.
Oh, okay. Where his house is. Maybe he's here during the day? XP, always slower than you. Yeah, I'll take it. Did you see the new Alien Romulus teaser trailer? I heard of it, but I can't... Oh, wow, it's so amazingly dark out here. I love it. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer. Or I saw a piece of it on Lance McDonald's stream, actually, yeah. It's set between Alien and Aliens, I heard. That's exciting. I don't know if Ridley Scott is directing. I hope not. No offense to my boy, Rids, but I had enough. Producing? Okay, good. Probably about time, to be honest. Motherfuckers, directed by Fede Alvarez. Who the fuck's that? What have they done? Is there night day specific stuff? Absolutely. Absolutely. And more than that, there's a legitimate passage of time. Fruit ripens, meat goes off, quests complete themselves, or become uncompletable. Every time I run out of stamina, she's just going to pop a potato in my gob, isn't she? Yeah, Grump. I mean, we're only just getting started, and you know me. I'm just wandering, baby. But I gotta say, I'm having a fantastic time. I'm actually climbing back up a mountain right now specifically to get a screenshot that I said I was going to come back for later, once I had better gear. So yeah. You know, that's, you know me. Celine, I'm gonna need you to not stand on the griffin, darling. Now, let's play around with my favorite video game feature of the modern era. The photo mode! You guessed it, you guessed it. What have we got here? Depth of field, of course. We'll get to that. Brightness, vignette, yeah, all that stuff. Effects. Okay, what sort of filters have we got? Hold on, let me just pull back a little bit. I can't seem to move up and down. I'll have to get the right angle, but that's okay. Let's just see what we've got to play with first. All the standard stuff. That's pretty cool. All right. Yep. Frames. Yep. Logos. Logo. Yeah, sure. That one's going in. The bin. Screen filter. HUD display. Grid. We don't need the grid. What I was really looking for is hide character and hide pawn.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Sure. Fine, yeah. Right there. no, it always disorients me pretty badly, that shit. Maybe from this angle? Yeah, probably from that angle. We can pull it in a bit more. Okay, nice. I don't think I need to worry with focus on this one. Brighten it up, obviously. It actually it brightens it based on the light source. Or at least it looks like it does. Like it feels like my lantern is providing more light. Pretty cool. I don't feel like I need any of the crazy shit, really. Okay, I just need to... Please use the computer screenshot feature when taking screenshots. These will be saved on your computer storage. Okay. So then I just need to hide everything on the screen. Right? Exit photo mode, help, guidance, display. Yeah, thank you. I could probably fuck with the lighting a little bit more, but I quite like the El Natural vibes going on. Pretty clean, reasonably well framed. Gets most of the detail that we need in there, I think. I love this leg up vibe is just stunning. So we go F12 to begin with. Grab a screen, Steam screenshot, I believe. No? I'm not seeing it pop up. Why do I get the feeling it's not taking those shots? Oh. Okay. Alt F2. Whoa. Even better. NVIDIA does... Oh my god, really? Not since Cyberpunk have I been able to save a HDR screenshot. My goodness. The super resolutions don't give HDR though, which is what I really want. Actually has its own filters too. It's so cool. Mad. Fucking NVIDIA, baby. You make me a happy boy. Those filters ain't half bad, right? You could do some really fun shit. And when there's so little offered, oh nice, yeah. When there's so little offered by the game, this is a really nice addition. The main thing, of course, is giving me my HDR screenshots. Because I love the comparisons. I'm viewing this in HDR now, but when I go view the screenshot, I'll have a non-HDR version. And HDR, like anything else, always feels better when you've got the original to compare it to. Lovely. There's a reason people keep paying Nvidia so much dollars. And I like their shit. I do. I like their fucking style. And they could do this. It depends on the game. As I say, most times you press Alt F2, it'll say not supported. But Cyberpunk, it was supported, and it was way better than the in-game Cyberpunk screenshots, which were already amazing. And then, of course, yeah, with this as well, it looks like we can have some fun. HDR on a QD OLED, yeah, Quantum Dot OLED. I don't know if Quantum Dot OLED provides higher, like a better HDR than what the non-Quantum Dot OLED does. But I can tell you right now that it looks beautiful. If you have Windows Game Bar enabled, you can also hit Windows Alt Print Screen, and it saves both. Both the HDR and the standard, are you saying? Really? Now that I didn't know. Print screen, though, would be this one. Picture of a camera? Maybe? Doesn't look like it worked. Where does it save them? In Quantum Dot. HDR 600 peak, 1000 nits. Okay. I wonder what this one's at. Where would it have saved that? Probably in pictures? Oh, that's my stuff. There's those beautiful Cyberpunk shots. Yeah, they're saved as different file types. Username, videos. It's another one of those saves the fucking photos. Oh, look at that. Love it. Obviously, you guys can't see the detail, but just at a glance, look at the difference between a HDR screenshot and a standard definition screenshot. It just pulled it then and applied the HDR filter afterwards. Crazy. Is Game Bar enabled? It is. I do use Game Bar for a few things. Chiefly activating and deactivating HDR. It's a shame it doesn't work as well as it could have, but I haven't had frame rate issues so far. Yeah. But I am running I've got everything at the absolute maximum and DLSS turned off because DLSS has a pretty noticeable impact in this game. And I'm getting anywhere between 70 and 100. Keeping it on up in the top right. So no stuttering and no noticeable dropping for me at any point yet. However, I'm literally at the very beginning of the game. So once we start getting to some big towns and cities, that's apparently where shit gets fucked. And I might have to start fucking with the settings. But right now, all the settings at fucking complete and utter max. Ain't too bad. NASA computer. It's top of the line. But if it helps, I suffered for many years before I bought it. Not upgrading. I had a Titan X in my previous rig, right? I didn't get a 10 series, a 20 series, or a 30 series card. I got a 40 series card. So, so I waited. I did my fucking time. I want to turn our lanterns off. You gonna turn yours off? Yeah. Just wanna... little walk in the dark. I feel like I got some more dirt on me. Maybe it's the lighting? Right. Oh, right. Okay. It's very dark. But if I just follow the road, I won't waste my lantern oil. Nice. I heard they're adding microtransactions for fast traveling. Again, this is literally the start of the game. Don't know. If you want a better understanding of my opinion of this game, you need to shut the fuck up and watch me play it over the next 20 hours. And then we can talk. By in 20 hours, I will have at least made it to the point that most people will get to in the first few hours. So then we can begin, you know? But I don't know anything else yet.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, Larry. I don't think so. Thanks for the offer. However, you did give me an idea, Larry. "24-hour stream? It probably won't be that long."
Hail, Arisen.
Oh,
Quite
right,
very
yeah.
well.
Cool. But we'll be going until I don't want to stand up anymore. Ah, it's exactly the same as Dragon's Dogma 1. So cool. I love it. I remember this place well. So these are just gonna... Oh, 8 is hot. These are just gonna be random people's pawns? Is that right? No. Okay. Abby. Rain. Io. Asura. Tile glass. Oi, judge my arrow. I'm not putting any numbers in if that's what you're saying. Is there some other shit I can do? Didn't you say there was a 2-click thing? Maximilian has a pawn, right? No. There's no way that another person playing this video game would have made a pawn. That's obscene, Scroats. It's not like every single person needs to make a pawn. Search friends, piece click rock. Ah. Yeah, piece. Tau? Tau named his pawn Tau? Red 13, you need to get off my friends list. Stand back, you lot. Hey!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
They really don't have a kick in the fucking face option? Maybe if I kicked it in the face, it might look a little bit more like Aragorn. The nachos is banging though. That's a nachos looking fucking nachos this is how Nachos sees himself when he looks in the mirror every morning. Buff, gorgeous, rolling. That's a very, very generous Nachos. I love it. Standing there at the office works counter, photocopying people's shit. This is what Nachos imagines himself to be. Fantastic. Bravo, you nailed it. Your Aragorn is fucking pathetic though. You should be embarrassed. Change its name. Not cool, bro. Is that a pawn quest? Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task's completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either set specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Request for other player, travel together for a day and night. You get a Wakestone shard. Okay, cool. Apparently I don't have any other options than that, so it's just that. Official pawns. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in a different color. They're level 10. Can't change their armor. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Whatever. We'll get to that, I'm sure. Pawns your main pawn knows. Nice. Instead of Aragorn, Aragoon? No, that's much nicer. That's how your mum sees me too. Sex Arena? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty cute. Wouldn't mind an arena. Piadola, Tom, level 19. Fucking hell. Excessive censorship said his was crap. So let's not bother. Quater, Poo Poo Laser, made Goblin. Oh my god. Glow? Mayo's Glow? Let's have a look. Hey, there's Glow. A level 14 mage of some kind could be nice. I like that. Something wouldn't mind some magical prowess in our party. 14 seems a bit above my A grade at this point, though. 22, bloody hell. Spring Farts Yuki. Monumentions Farina. Nizoki's... Oh my god! Peeves Shin. No shit. Is this based on someone, you reckon? Or...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Oh, you're another curatives user, are you? He's calm. Pawn quest is to defeat an ogre. Steve's already level 16. He's not fucking around. Well, he seems a little bit higher level for me at this point. So maybe I should wait on it. Having a level fucking 15 with me right now doesn't seem great, does it? But it is Peebs. Cow. We've got Chia. Thor. Holgast. Pippi. Nachos is Aragorn. Oh, baby.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Not bad, not bad. You got a general mono vibe, but really didn't get close enough to mono. Otherwise, I'd have grabbed him in a heartbeat. Scotsman's already refunded the game anyway, so he's not going to give a shit. Skinned Teen made Gabrielle. Well, Skinned Teen is a sexy fucking beach. And I bet you she made a sexy ass fucking pawn. I'm surprised she didn't make Trav. Oh yeah. Yep. Gabrielle's a hottie. I had a feeling. But level 2, I wonder. Maybe it didn't run well enough. Music is Life made Bastila. Hey, there's Peeve. He's a modern take on my Ultima Online thief. Made the face from scratch, so it's just an edgy thief. Mostly love him. Love him. Love him. I'm just thinking you may be a bit too high level for me. Hello, by the way. I hope you're enjoying your Dragon's Dogma experience. Ellie's got Grail. Ellie's at fucking 17 already. Also not fucking around. Also not fucking around. Bye, Gabrielle. There's oh wow, yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at the sword! Look at that sword! I want that one. That's the sword we're going for.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Everyone's curative focused.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, rapier's confirmed. Let's mention that armor. Oh, fuck yeah. Warrior and sorcerer. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in a word and a deed. Ah, cool. Monster badges are awarded to pawns. Not sure what saves pawns or how long it takes to update. Okay, well, next time I see him, hopefully he'll be updated. Oro, how are you, mate? That set is so hot, right? Oh, dude. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of a particular type of monster. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice. Awesome. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen. Awesome fucking cool ass fucking shit, man. Innovative, creative, new fucking fresh vibes. All about it. Defeat a Cyclops for some gold ore. Yes, please. Ellie. Oh, also looking sick. A rank 6 mage. Nice. Looking real sick. Okay. Well, I can't very well take a fucking mad cunt with me. Why do they cost 0 RC to hire? Is they my mates, maybe? Level 12 sorcerer if you happen to want it. Maybe. I don't actually think I'm going to grab a pawn right now. I was just having a browse through. Just the me and Celine thing for now seems fine while I come to grips with the game. Probably the more shit I add to it, the more crazy things are going to feel. Maybe if one popped out as like, I have to have you. Maybe. But at the moment... At the moment, not yet. Sturdy looking that rapier too. Agreed. Do you bring friends avatars to help you as a party? Yeah. In more ways than you'd think. But yeah. You make a site? Yeah, okay, yeah. Peeves got you. It was the same in the first game, so we're all quite familiar with it as a concept. Well, let's go for a walk. It is pretty late. Should we go in the morning? I know I'm a vampire and I'm supposed to travel at night, but I don't know these hills at this point. I feel like a nap. How much is a nap is the real question.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again.
Eat my fucking ass crack. 1,000 fucking gold to sleep on a pallet. Are you fucking dreaming, cunt? Fucking dreaming. Where was this the arena? No. This is that one. Cool. That's fine with me. Alright. We fought some zombies and whatnot out here. What was that? What is that? Is that a ton? Oh, that's a ton of that. Boom. Hit a dick. Oh shit! I'm on fire! What do I gotta do to get off fire? Become drenched, and it will be removed. That's it. Alright, cool. Ow! Ow! That was great. But it fucking hurt. Now, if I were to use one of my restorative drafts, for example, Yeah, no, it's good. Okay,
Naught
cool.
compares to the thrill of victory. I cannot help but feel indomitable.
I was so fucking close. That one wasn't so close. I'm just practicing my rock throwing. Ah! Oh, shit! Look at his other mate, like, what happened to you, mate? You sleeping again? Lean's going for it. Oh, no, wait.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Oh, nearly.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
That makes so much more sense. Alright, welcome back, my fucking friend. It is so good to see you. Kobe? Kobe beef? I think no scoping was way cooler, but I'm glad we've figured out that we can go a different direction. I wonder if we can sneak around in the dark. Vocation rank up. Are we on Steam, by the way? Or are we mates on Steam? I don't know if we've ever had cause to add each other, but if we haven't, we should. Oh, fucking headache won't quit today, I tell you. Being an absolute dick. I'm working in the sun, I'll bet. Oh, I think we're alright. That right there sold the game to me. Yeah, that was good fun, wasn't it? That was good fun. I like it. These janky fucking games usually offer a lot more in the way of... What the fuck? Right in your fucking face. Oh! I'll take it, level 5. Did that say heavy because of the weight that I was able to push down on that motherfucker? I don't have you, dude. We gotta add up, bro. We gotta fucking get the friends fucking shit going on. I presume you're just fucking Oroboro, my boy. Yeah, that's you. I know your logo, mate. Done. There we go. Sick. Now our pawns will be fucking rocking around. Mad cunt. Mad fucking cunt. So dark, I love it. I got a big ass fucking light pointed at my face as well, which puts off quite a bit of glare in the dark. So I'm even more debilitated. Let's go. It's not a fantasy RPG without some goblin and rock throwing. True. That is the measure. I agree. Everyone has a different criteria of what makes good fantasy. But you and I are on the same fucking page. I love that you got to walk everywhere and you need a lantern at night. I mean, I could camp, you know, for 500 or rest at an inn for 1,000, but I ain't doing that. Oh, that covers my camp cost right there. That's nice. I spent 2 days making Millennia. Once I started playing, I will share the code for you peeps. Fuck yeah, bro. Millennia sounds great. That's a pawn I'd like to see. Okay. Got a goblin horn. Ripened apple. I don't like sprint and pick up on the same button. In and out there. Not a fan. Hearthspud. Alright. The good news is that fight went particularly well compared to my previous ones. I'm getting a good feel of the mechanics and how to manage this class. The bad news is I lost my trajectory. And now have...
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No, it's not a vampire thing to say. I've lost my my bearings and I don't know where I am. You can also press LS to sprint, which is great. But then how do I remove sprint from B? Like, is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. No controller. It's under controls, is it? Button mapping at the top. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Ah, nice. Jump. No. Dash. Oh, no. Dash 2 is good. At left stick. The dash. Oh. That's it. They actually had a setting specifically for the issue that I was having. That's so much better. I just don't like...
I understand it. It is boorish.
I don't like that, sprinting around constantly vibe, you know? I like moving at a reasonable pace. And I'm going to do it too often on Circle. Reading comprehension. You're right. It's funny how that works, isn't it? I just did that now. Amazing. You always use an Xbox controller? No. I actually use a $500 custom Lords of the Fallen controller, which is a PlayStation 5 template, but with all the extra goodies. But I was playing Helldivers last week, and I spiked it. And now it doesn't work anymore. Now I'm using an Xbox controller, and I'm not happy about it at all. It feels all wrong. It's glossy, and it's too light, and I don't like the way the buttons feel, because they're like beveled, not flat, and the sticks are in the wrong place. And look, I'm not a bitch, so I can handle it, okay? I don't really give a fuck about which input device I use to navigate these gorgeous, expansive worlds. But I do, as a human, have preferences. And my preference was that meaty, well-weighted, gorgeously gripped controller. And I don't know who designed... Look, Pawn's got one of these too, and it's on a fucking shelf, alright? And that's where it should stay. Jesus Christ, we're a mess. I'm sorry, okay? I got angry for like 1 whole second, and I made a mistake. You wouldn't believe it too. Peeve.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
Exo.
The battle rages.
Happy fucking anniversary. 6 years, man. And an executioner at that. You are a fucking champion. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good weekend. Mwah. Yeah, I spiked the controller sitting over there. Boom. It bounced up here. Landed on this cup, which was full of water from painting the night before. Painting minis. It was right there. Bang. Splashed. The cups are empty now. And they'll be staying that way. Splashed the water straight off the back of the desk, dripping down into the subwoofer and the computers. I jumped up, grabbed a fucking dressing gown, and just threw it under there to stop the dripping going down into the shit. Right, dude, peeve. And the last time I dropped my cup of coffee, it was a cup of iced coffee here, it hit the floor and splattered everything. This is only like a month ago, right? And it didn't do any damage to anything at all. Except one fucking tiny drop that went into my HDMI splitter, which has a tiny little 3-slit gap on the side for air. Went into that, hit the board, shorted the whole thing. I opened it up, and there's one fucking tiny little spot on a circuit. Of all, and like everywhere else just miraculously survived except for this one fucking dot, I'm telling you. And then yeah, I follow it up with a spike. Just getting real frustrated by mechanics. Things weren't working the way they were supposed to. I'd been holding it in for a while, and then bang, fucking and crack, and then oh god no, and yeah. Luckily, the the water didn't get into anything, and everything's fine, as far as I'm aware. But now, my favorite controller ever doesn't move left and right. Everything else works fine, but there's no strafing on the left analog stick. It doesn't sound damaged. Everything's good. I was thinking, what if when it hit the cup, right? Water got into it. You know what we could do? So left and right works here. Up and down works here. Left and right doesn't work here. And up and down doesn't work here. It doesn't feel like a real issue to me. It feels like there's a setting or something on this fucking thing, right? What was that?
Very well. But pray do not make
Oh.
me wait over long.
Right, I see. Water on the other stick? Apparently I have. I don't know. I don't remember that not working before. Up and down doesn't work on that. Left and right doesn't work on that. Give it another throw, see if she comes good. Maybe it's damaged some electric. It could. Or maybe because it's a controller that I don't understand how to use, it has like a million settings on it or something. Just be some water inside, could take it apart and see. Yeah, I considered it. I considered that. A lot of work.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed
D-pad's
you.
fine, yeah. And I wouldn't even say the joystick's broken. As I say, one joystick will move up and down, but not left and right. The other will move left and right, but not up and down.
No
Thanks,
one's
Cashmere. How
coming
are
to
you?
assail us.
Yeah, no, of
They
course, bro.
haven't
You do your thing,
scared
baby.
them all off.
I wouldn't worry too much about spoilers unless you're not planning to play it anytime soon, because, you know, I take my fucking time. But, I understand. Good on you. It sounds like it's by design, doesn't it? It sounds like I've smashed it and I've turned on a setting, right? A setting that some people must need for some fucking shit, yeah? We tried the factory reset hole in the back. The what? Hey, Necron. Come here a minute. It just turned on me PlayStation. What? Huh? Hold for at least 5 seconds. All right. Exactly. It's a non-zero, right? Yeah, I'll have to pair it again. I just don't know why did it pair to my PlayStation without it being cabled to the PlayStation, right? You know what I can do? Port it. That is not a great sign. How did I make it more broken? Did warn me about sporadic saves. Oh, it saved when I opened the goblin chest a minute ago, right?
To be gathered here, I'll wager.
But it's a different time of day? How does it reconcile that, I wonder? Oh, hello. Buck 99 to continue? Yeah, at this point. Wouldn't be fucking surprised, to be honest. Nice. All my settings are still the same. I think everything's good. Okay, we got out of that okay. We got out of that okay. Whoa, hello. Whoa, that was cool.
Not compares to the thrill of victory.
Did you just fucking pop that cum with an arrow? I love it. I love it, Celine. Love it. I have to make you look like a really fucking amazing sorceress at some point later, but right now I'm digging the archer vibes. The goblin charge was pretty effective, wasn't it? All right. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where I'm headed, so we're gonna just have to start the old classic wandering. I mean, I've got the big map, yeah, so I can use that as a point of reference. I don't need to be too crazy, but I do like not having a map and not knowing which direction I'm heading in and having to get to know things. Lamphia should have been baguette, right, dude? That could have been another option, you know. Oh, love me some baguette. Whoa, what's going on here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm.
Did she die? Oh no. Okay, I might die soon. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you laughing at me? I think it's a scuff controller. Rip. Yeah, S. It's got an S on it. I think yeah, it is scuff. There you go, scuff controller, yeah. Might be an electronic thing. It's certainly scuff now. Look, they are made to be pulled apart, so maybe I can take it to someone who has a basic understanding of electrics and they can fucking... I'm going to be down in Melbourne for like 5 days on the school holidays. So, I'm going to try and get the Kingdom Hearts records flattened while I'm there. Maybe I can find a joint that does fucking console repairs or some shit, and I can ask them to have a look at a controller. it's a worthy enough controller to get repaired. Can I backseat gaming you? Absolutely not. I appreciate you asking, rather than just going for it. But I feel like there were enough tells on the screen. To prevent you needing to. Whoa.
Couldn't have come at a worse time.
God.
I only hope that was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That was fucking fantastic. Well done. Teamwork, baby. Yeah. Feeling it. Feeling comradic. Eat a raspberry. Okay, so raspberries by himself really don't fill up a lot of health, do they? Okay. Did I loot all those goblins? Like there was a dead chick there I didn't really get a good look at either, right? What happened here? Let me just double check the situation here. I was on the road. I saw a damsel in distress. I ran over to assist, and I jumped up and then tried to do a cool downward stab, but missed completely. Super whiffed. And it was at that point that I saw her go down. But Goblin Leader... Oh, I only had a Goblin Horn. I had a feeling he might have something bigger on him, you know? He felt like a bigger fella. Oh man, the morning light coming in through the forest in the old HDR is feeling quite bright and delicious. Oh, you're going straight in. All right, let's have a look. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, got us a fucking execution. Believe it is excessive censorship who's gone for the kill. But it was Arkanoi who went for it first. Just got it the wrong way around, I think. Unless it was just a threat. Well, it looks like excessive censorship got it, I'd say. Oh, but he was alright. Oh. AK Box 2.0, it's empty. Yeah, it's a little bit a little bit undercooked, but you never know. You never know.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Not today, my friend. Not today. It was like, I don't know. It happened way earlier too. Censorship. It was like a comeback, right? But a minute after they had said something. Just no. There's an issue of pacing on that execution. I don't see the body of the lass. I could have sworn it was here. Apparently not. So maybe the NPC bodies don't stick around? Something to note. feel like the audio mixing's a bit off. I wonder if might just be on my end, but it feels like I'd want to turn the music volume down a little bit, and then just to keep like the sound effects up a little bit, you know, like footsteps and foliage. Maybe menu sounds are a bit loud there. I thought you picked for sure pick the thief for the quick dual daggers. Yeah, I would have, but I was the character I'm making is Vlad von Kunstein, and Vlad has some rules. Nice, cinnamon bark. A very subtle glow. I like that. Music's great. Oh shit.
I'll turn you into
Oh! Good shot. Where you at? Out of stamina. Thanks, love. Bit loud there, I think. But yeah, the thief just didn't feel like Vlad at all, you know? And that's one of the things that I've really started to enjoy about making these original characters, if you will, these OCs, as they call them. They limit the options that you have and change what you choose in terms of play style, in terms of visual style, like aesthetics, what weapons and armors that are available to you. And the interesting thing there is you get to experiment with different styles and find new things to enjoy that you might otherwise wouldn't have, but also find things a lot more challenging and interesting. So yeah, while if I was making a character just based on what my preferences are, absolutely would have gone with the thief, or maybe even the archer. To be honest, I used to make a lot of archers back in the day. Is that what I think it is? A modest camping kit. Well. If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying in an inn in town, resting at campsites restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the loss gauge. Perfect. Yeah. It also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. I bought one in town, camping kit in town. Oh, here we go. We're here. Alright, so I can collect that now. Oh, no, I can't collect that now. Okay, back it up. I can talk to Celine
I
here.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Please do not give me a...
Where to next, Arisen?
I have no... Okay, you don't know where we're going either? Okay, cool. Scrag of Beast and aged Scrag of Beast. Ah. So I should keep this until it has aged. Increase the stats of it massively. Give it recovery +4. It's huge. Grown flavorful with age. Consumed to recover a small amount of health. Oh! That's a video. That's just a video! That's cheating!
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
That's not a, no. I was about to give real good, especially after Dragon's Crown's food the other day. Vanillaware's food, amazing, up there with Ghibli, right? That was looking good. For a second there. Mike what? Try something else? There was nothing else to try. Cosmos M just for eggs? Were they videos, you reckon?
How else to explain why
I was never sure.
stay at inns?
I was never sure if they were videos, or if this motherfucker actually was doing some crazy ass shit. They were videos. No, that's a video. I could see the artificing on the video file. It's a low resolution video, lower resolution than I'm running the game at. MGS4s were renders? Wait, they were renders. Is that okay? That's what I thought. Maybe there was some trickery. I don't appear to have gotten any new skills. Barrage shot is on her. Blink strike is on me. Cool. Rest till nightfall. We vampires, man. We prefer the
It's an odd
eve.
thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
You'll get used to it. I did. Why the fuck would that over encumber me? Unless it didn't use my previous one. Yeah, it didn't use my camping kit. It filled up my health and stamina, but didn't use my camping kit? Now that's curious. Are you able to use other weapons in your current vocation? Not to my knowledge. But I guess we'll find out. Itsuno revealed there's a good reason for that. We could have used CG to depict the meal, but we decided to spend the money on buying good meat instead. That's how it came to its current form. Each type of meat obtained in the game has different visuals when grilled.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Mum?
So they decided to buy a bunch of really nice meat and eat it, and then film the cooking of it? I mean, honestly. Pretty cool. No. Maybe reduce my weight? No, it's not really helping, is it? So, I'm over encumbered and upset about it. I should have sold more shit before I left. I assume that the best thing I could drop would be like shit clothes.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
Shush, Celine. Shush now. Quiet now. Spent the CGI budget on steak. I mean, yeah. I don't hate that. However, the artistry of creating incredible looking food and being compared to everyone else in the industry for it is better. It's still kind of cool. Hey Yuv, how are you, mate? I don't know if this game has fishing butter. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. You got to let the character define your playstyle. That's where it gets fun. Can you give Celine all your items like in Skyrim as a test to see if weight affects your pawn? I mean, maybe. I didn't think about that. I probably should have. Give Celine 1.
Before I forget, perhaps we might add a thief to our ranks.
Okay. Why? wanted to have a look in this forest. You know what? Wandering around in the dark in our current state might not be the best idea. We should keep following the road as best as I can. See if we can't make it to a town. Now we came from that way, I want to say. That's what it feels like to me. So then maybe we go this way. The food video artist Dev is one of the interns. I want to get their contract turned into a full-time hire. Maybe grilling up some meat. That'll get the job done. This goes up to the camp and then nowhere else, is that right? Oh no, there's the bridge. There we go. I miss the companion sass when you treat them like a mule in Skyrim. Cute. Oh, that's a nice one. Have to get used to traveling at night. I wonder how long lantern oil lasts. I have what? Oh, I have 2. Okay. Currently has plenty of oil. Okay. So it looks like it's gonna last a while.
Another expletive has returned.
Welcome back. What me doing? How you going, mate? Thanks for 8 months. Cheers, dude. Ghibli's as good as it gets. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh no! Hard and flamed. Oh god.
See what you're made of. The Risen has gone up in flames before my go.
The Risen has gone up in flames. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna pop one of those. Oh, yep. We're gonna pop another one of those. Do I shortcut these or something? I wonder. Not yet. Alright. Not again.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Celine, darling. These goblins aren't fucking around. We got us a real fight. Nice. Alright.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
I have to give you a couple of those and use one. Alright. You can go. We use our own. Lovely. Did you just eat both of them? You better not have just eaten both of them. Fucking ate both of them, bitch. Alright, give them one at a time then, I guess. So we can figure out some kind of gambit system. Combat feels very cool. Very cool. You got no lock on. And I guess it feels like the kind of game where every class that you play is going to feel very, very different because of that. But there seem to be a lot of very interesting little elements, like picking up enemies and throwing them, picking up terrain and throwing it. I jumped down from a high place and stabbed one before, and it showed me my weight. I wasn't sure if it was indicating that the heavier you are, the more damage that will inflict, things like that. There's a lot of fun little questions. How do things work? Why do they work that way? What can I do? How can I evolve? Rather than I know exactly how this feels because they're just copying Dark Souls or something, you know? It's alright, Ponji. I see. Cheers. Also, when did AAA releases start coming out at $108 on PC? What the fuck? Yeah. I guess with the PlayStation 5 games being 125, it was going to happen. And this is not 125. They packed it full of microtransactions as well, and it's single player, so it doesn't really have a leg to stand on. Oh, that was crazy. Trying to figure out the combos a bit better. That's That's what you want. All right. You got to kind of stun them first and then hit Y, I think. It did explain it to me, but I wasn't ready to listen. I'm getting ready to listen now. Ooh. Goblin ambush. I wonder if being here at night. Oh, look at the campfire. Oh man, that's awesome. Wonder if being here at night changes things. Are they more difficult? Are there more of them? And also, I wonder if I can sneak up. Sneak up on them and go for a stab in the dark. So much this game feels like a breath of fresh air. Wow, it feels like there's things to consider. When should I eat my meat? Should I do this quest now? Or save it for later? It might not be available later. What's a Moonglow Garden? Who's camping up there? Oh. Yeah, well, I'll nick it, thanks. Who's this up here? Be you friend or foe, sir? Looks like a pawn.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime?
Are you the guy from town?
Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist, then? No. A pity.
Okay.
I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron.
Mm-hmm.
How very Vermundian of them.
The little world building, nice. He's a beastron. And there are certain places in the world that don't take kindly to them. And probably to pawns as well. What?
At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now.
I feel like my controller just stopped working.
Easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with.
Can we pet him? Does he look like you could pet him? Yeah, what we doing? Awesome, dude. Absolutely. Take your time. If you have any specific questions at all, you know, hit me up, alright? I'm here to help.
What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do?
Sure.
Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Beron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Controller just gave up. Do you want me to give you weapons?
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Any type of sword. Okay. Hey. It's been 1 second. Relax. Okay, so I gotta just go buy some weapons or find some weapons. That's cool. Yeah, no. It makes sense. I can dig it. Do I have a napier? No? Alright. I feel like I should just pop another pot though, because yeah, if we get into trouble out here. Whoa. Forgotten rift stones can be found in various locations throughout the world. And when you touch one of two things will occur. One, it will be restored. You'll be able to use it to summon unique pawns, or a different nature to those that can be summoned in town. Two, a high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the riftstone will disappear. You'll be able to hire this pawn without paying any rift crystals. Huh. Rift Stone of the Summit. It wasn't the summon a high level pawn one, was it? I did have the rock randomly rock up as my pawn. Nice. Okay. Are these his recruits? I'm seeing trash. What's up, buddy? What are you doing in there, Celine? Pretending to join in. Skeleton Jim. Charon. Tiger. Duke. Augur. Aya. May. Damien Fate. Hi! Hachi. M. Bison. Okay. Yeah, no. I am unimpressed yet again by the offering of pawns. Low efforts, benign, placid pawn offerings. Okay, so I need to bring weapons to you, and you are somewhere just outside of town, I'd say. In the Moonglow Garden. Good to remember. Also, I picked up some Moonglow. A flower that emits a faint glow a night, combined with other materials to produce aught of use. Combined with a syrup wort leaf to produce a soothing brew. A medicine made to invigorate a weary throat. Use it to cure silence. Nice. What I need is something that... I need a bucket of water on hand, you know?
Rejoice,
fellow expletives.
Expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Take up arms, grilled leaks.
The battle rages.
Fuck Capcom, indeed. And their dirty, money-grubbing fucking little mitts. I was lucky enough to not have to pay this for this one. And although I must admit to having an incredibly good time, and to this being one of the very, very few games that I have played in a very long time that even offer microtransactions, it's a difficult pill to swallow. I won't deny. Leaks and fuck them. I know several people that have refunded the game based on performance issues and just generally unhappy with the MTX offerings, and I got nothing but respect. Alright, so let's head back up this road and see where this takes me. I'm just trying to get a decent understanding. So I don't mind using the big map to figure out where I'm going and what I'm doing. I'm trying not to use the other maps as much as possible. And I'll avoid using the big map if I can, just so I can, you know, enjoy things. Rope bridges will collapse if you destroy their support stakes. Rad. You can make use of this to entrap your foes by luring them into the middle of the bridge and sending them plummeting. But best if you don't tell me that, I think. The severed ends of the bridges can be climbed like ladders. Interesting. Giving me strategic advice? No. We don't need that. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's an ambush.
Master, goblins.
Whoa! Pawn, forfeiture, and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they will become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them all simultaneously. The maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's. Fair enough. Ah. Fuck.
I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Nice. You get him? That's beautiful. These guys don't fuck around, man.
You into a pincushion.
There's another one? Where is he? Alright. Lane leveled up, lovely. Got us a little treasure chest as well, lovely. Feeling it. Been a joy to see the start of Vlad's journey. When's the next stream? Because sadly I have to head off. Lawthon, hey man! Jesus Christ. There's more! Oh my god, there's more. What the fuck? How is there more? You, come here. Oh. Fuck,
Over
yeah.
so soon? If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
That's some little cool combo attack we're doing where she shoots him, knocks him down, and I stab, I think. Tomorrow, Lorth, baby, I actually have the weekend free. So I'm going, as in my wife and son won't be here all weekend. So excluding some like scented candle wanks that I'm going to have to, you know, gonna stroke my meat delicately. Because, you know, I can, and you got to take these opportunities when you get them. With the exception
Hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly. And you'll
I intend to
do
be
just
eating,
fine.
sleeping, and gaming. Got to take exactly. But yeah, I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Okay, where'd you? Well, no, shush now. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Vocation rank up! That should help me with something, I'm sure, but... What is that? A golden trove beetle. Oh my. Sounds familiar somehow. They might have been in the first game. A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilograms. The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Also, you just... permanently... can... Okay. Rad. Right? Rad. Permanent weight increases. Yeah, I'm sold. This is the playthrough I'll be watching. Hey! Thank you! I think we're going to have some fucking fun, mate. I really do. I'm pretty pumped. Is this barred off? No, maybe not. Okay. Oh, by the way. Give one to Celine. Can I make any more? Not really. I can eat, Oh, I can eat... Well, they've aged. Nice. They're ripening lovely. Consume to restore health. Okay, so I'm running out of pots, but I do have other foods and whatnot that I can munch on if need be. What's up here? Okay, hold on a second. And that way, oh yeah, dude, I'll be right here. Big TV, yeah? full screen experience. And for the first time in a good few months now, I'll have the audio on. Wanking with audio. Your game's soft lock, mate? No. Bad. You should have made it a second save file. Sorry, I know. Not funny. What's your recourse now, I wonder? I was aware you can't even delete the game, can you? I know where this goes. Yeah. Look at, because of the campfire, we can totally start to get a good sense of where we are and who we are. Mm-hmm. Oh yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a vibe. Yeah, I like it on. Is it more of a pale look? Amazing. And then it was... Well, I'll do an Alt F2. Save as HDR capture anyway. No, it's fine. And then what was the other one again? The new one we just learned? The game bar one? Yeah, that's it. Windows, Alt, print screen. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to just be taking random little shots here and there in HDR and off HDR, just to be comparing. Game's pretty good at it. Oh no. I think we came down. Can't get back up. This could be a problem. Okay. Let's see here. Whoa! Ambush. Whoops. Oh!
A new expletive has joined the court.
Come here. Grab him. What the fuck? He wouldn't grab him. That was fucking lucky, man. That was on the wire. That was on the wire!
Proper devotion.
Bastard!
Welcome back, old friend.
Welcome to the expletives, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the show. Cheers, cunt. And Thomas, thank you for 29 months. Dankjewel, jongen. Dankjewel. And goeie avond, sir. Or goeiemorgen, maybe? I would pretty much love a load previous save, but no, these cunts decided to be idiots. Thank you, Dark Manolith. I agree. Mayo, oh yeah, that's just fucked, bro. No, I didn't even think about it from that context, you know? Like, what a dumb fuck... Hey, the sun's coming up, nice. What a dumb fuck thing to do, to not allow people to, you know, even have saved states. Probably so they can try to sell them to you, like Metal Gear Survive or something. Some bullshit. But then, yeah, if your game soft locks or bugs out in any way, you just can't load. What a pain in the ass. Liam, what are you doing over there? Oh my god, you fighting?
Goblins approach!
Where'd you come from, mate? Alright, there's that bridge. We've come back there. I've come back down the mountain. I know where we are. This is good. This is great. Can we not just brush over the fact that your Dutch pronunciation is actually pretty decent? Cheers, cat. What can I say? It's ongelooflijk. Echt ongelooflijk. Jongen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much, but I've always been good at copying shit.
Expletives for one of our executioners.
You backlight, fellow!
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
And as a motherfucking executioner, no less. I don't know what to say other than I'm glad we bumped into each other via our incredible mutual friend Paunce, and I envision a long and happy friendship between the two of us. Thank you so much. It's incredibly generous. Cheers, mate. Welcome to the executioners. Happy hunting. I'll give this game 6 months to a year before I play it. Yeah, I mean, on that basis alone, absolutely. If you can hold off, it's a good idea. We're testing the waters to see if it would, if we would ask to be able to buy a second character. Right. Yeah. You know, you say that cheekily. Might be right. That's where we have to take the swords, isn't it? The Riftstone in the camp, the Moon Garden. That's cool. That's where we were ambushed by those cunts before. Oh, there's a whole shack up there and shit too I didn't see. Fucking hell. Love the different feel this game has during the day compared to the night. Oh, we're going in? Let's fucking do it. Oh, shit! Oh, we're in trouble now. Great deal of health? Well, we need a great deal of health. That ambush did not work out anywhere near as well as I thought. I'm out of stamina. Fuck! Eat a potato, mate. There it is. And then triangle, right? Yeah, that's it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Alright, Celine's vocation leveled up as well. Fantastic, alright. Fucking hell, he just come pumping out. And he leapt over and just went for me. That's oil. Which has given me a status effect, right? I went to status. Doused in oil. Take greater damage from fire attacks. More likely to catch on fire and take greater damage when you do. They use that shit to fuck you. doused in water. Lightning attacks are more likely to make you benumbed, and ice attacks are more likely to leave you icebound. But it completely negates the fire element. So yeah, you gotta keep an eye out for that. Oh, 1,500 fucking gold, motherfucker! What? Lad, powered by the humble potato. You fucking know it. Oh, and some heals. Good. We need to replace the heals we've lost. Oh, at the beginning I was thinking, man, this game's gonna be pretty fucking easy. I got plenty of heals. No, they have absolutely not skimped on the difficulty, I think. It feels very fair and balanced. Harder if you rush in headlong and don't think. Easier if you take your time. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, wow. Is there another cunt here? Oh, shit! Okay. AI needs some work. Yeah, Seth. Cool, right?
To think I'd be caught unawares.
Nice.
I am shamed.
Yeah, agreed. Caught unawares. Caught unawares indeed. Nice. What's that? Syrup what leaf? Lovely. Backing up my saves as I don't trust it. How do you back up your saves? On console, perhaps?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I mean, yeah.
As I understand it, it is boorish to speak.
Never mind. What did I get out of that chest? My brain didn't pass it correctly. Ah, thank you. A hide cape. A soft cape oft worn by travelers, stitched from a thick furry pelt. It will keep the wearer warm, even in colder climes. Lovely. Plus 1% fire elemental resistance, plus 1% fire and something else. Debilitation. Doesn't offer any other protection, and it can be worn by everyone. Interesting. Does it take up... Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's very much a coming-of-age story for Vlad, isn't it? Coming up in the world.
Excellent.
Minced
Just
meat
what I was
Roberont?
hoping
Oh, wow. Now we style it, exactly. Yeah, Toasty, I'd be scared as well. They let you pause time to enter your inventory for heals mid-fight rather than tying it to an action. I think you can bind it to a hotkey as well. But you're right, Baked. It is a bit weird, isn't it? I'm on console, so I'm hoping I can just wipe my save data. On PC, I turn off Steam Cloud, and then locally, just make a copy. Huh. Hey, Sir Brodith, how are you, mate? How's the game? Playing through the first one before I jump in. Good, man. The first one's wonderful. Yeah, all the good of this game is very, very, very good. Oh, it's fucking cool. There's a lot of bad as well, though. Microtransactions, inability to make more than one save. So if you have any problems, you just fucking fuck. Really, really big performance issues for a lot of people. Although I haven't personally been suffering from them just yet, it looks like it certainly could happen. Wow, that's where that ambush happened before we walked under. I didn't even realize there was a bridge above us. That's crazy. Next screenshot with Vlad. He's going to look fucking great. Is that Elden Ring seamless co-op, I spy? Disgusting. What? Oh, here? What would be disgusting about that? That's from our, Elden cunts. Really, production. Have you never caught any Elden cunts leaks? Sure you would have caught some Elden cunts. Ooh. Harpy nest? I wonder if you can put incense there to attract harpies. Oh. Seeker's tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall, and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored, if you would complete your collection. Open world collectibles, not super interesting, I agree. However, in a game where your pawns can go and learn information from other players. So had I one of your pawns with me and had just found this, would they then be able to help you find it?
Must finding these be so difficult?
And anyone who takes my pawn might then be able to find them. As a result, seems quite cool. For a community of people who don't want to look up online or use a fucking map and a compass and a GPS to fucking fast travel around and blah blah blah. I think those sorts of things can actually be very interesting. Not to mention that was a coin found in a harpy's nest, and it seems perfectly in-world and in-universe for that to have taken place. And I'm not saying all of them will be, and I'm not saying I love open-world collectibles. I'm just saying that the way in which they are typically done is a fucking snooze fest. I completely agree. But it does not mean that open-world collectibles have always and will always be a fucking snooze fest. Oh, that was right next to, oh, shot. It was right next to where we almost died. Again, it was night. I had no idea any of this was here. I'm going to be doing so much exploring at night. Oh, thank you, Aline. Cheers. It was one of my, my many special dress-ups. For special occasions, such as this one. Alright. Can I make a few more of those? Yeah. Detoxifying decoction. Counteracts poisons and venoms. Fuck yeah. Sobering tonic. Cures unconscious. Yeah. That's good. We may hit up a camp again soon. Oh, look at the flies on the decaying corpse. Oh man, age and time and the progression of it in this game is really cool. That's the sort of shit that gets me hard. Just saying. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, if you jump into a river and get wet, your character does not get wet. And if you jump out of that river, you will not be wet. That game came out the same month as this one. Good. Good. Gotta love it. Okay. I feel like I know this joint, you know? That's the forest area north of the town where we started. Did I collect everything? Fucked if I know. But I have a decent understanding of how that place operates, and I feel pretty good about it. Do we have an under the bridge? Oh. Where's the troll, right? Right? Not as fun. Not as carefully hidden. That one. Giant discus on the corner.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Quiet now, Celine. You dress up in the bedroom? I have a walk-in closet.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Always do your exercises before you have a rest. Very important. Just 12, and then you're good. And 12. Okay. Enough. Say detoxifying decoction, decoxifying decoction, detoxifying decoction. Fucked it up. Not exactly a secret if it's marked on the map. That always annoyed me about other RPG games more recently, and I'm sure how it works in this one, but it fucking annoys me. Me too. Is it true that you have to microtransact to start a new game with a new character? I don't know. As far as I understand it currently, you can't start a new game with a new character even if you wanted to pay for it. It didn't seem like one of the options. But maybe I'm mistaken?
I might have known we'd camp here again. It is becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen.
Like Dead Rising one on Steam? No, I love that game. You can restart on PC. Oh, how so? Look up some aged scrag of beast again. Not that it helped me before, but... It's fucking yummy looking in it. What am I eating for dinner tonight?
Get some rest. I'm not sure I could face
Chicken
a
sangers
trek
tonight.
with my belly so full.
Any new skills? No, I feel like we need some kind of trainer to teach us new skills. I believed it was impossible, but it's doable. Okay. It's £2 to change appearance, not make a new character. Okay. On PC, you have to use a roundabout process of offline mode, cloud save off, start new character, reconnect. It's a bitch. That sounds terrible. High def meat. Yeah, apparently instead of making high quality food, they spent a bunch of the money that they would have spent on CG on high quality food.
Masters a magnanimous sort, letting us suffer
And then filmed eating it or cooking it. That's what I've heard, leaks. Interesting choice. I literally just went and cooked a steak because of that. Fuck you. Although I might have some steaks in the fridge. I should thaw one. Now, unfortunately, as much fun as I'm having, and I assume you are as well, it is 4 a.m. Actually, it's 20 past 4. How did that happen? And we've been live for 6 hours, and this would be the point that I would have to say to you that I'm very sorry, but I have to end the show. But I don't got to do it today! How good is that? I don't have to get up tomorrow. And when I do get up tomorrow, no one's going to be here to fuck with me. No one's going to wake me up 50 times. I'm going to be at home, alone. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to wank and eat. And then come back in this room and keep playing this shit. We don't have to go to bed yet. We don't have to go to bed for some time. I'm going to go make some tea, though.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Ryujo, I love you. I think it was 16 months. Happy 420 on the fucking money, mate. Cheers, babe. Smoke it, toke it. You fixed it, Mayo. Yes. Good. Great. Excellent. We're finding workarounds for the terrible decisions made by some of the people in this game. Oh, yeah. Grand Sorrow music to go with the good mood? Absolutely. Teenage years again, Nataku! Tarkus. How are you, mate? Thanks for 28 months. Good to see you, dude. Good night, light fellow. Thank you for looking after me. I really appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon, man. I can't believe that song's already over before I've even gone on break. I will be back in just a moment. Thank you so much for your patience. More Dragon's Dogma random wanderings of the wilderness right after this. Cheers, guys. Oh my god, what a tune! Can't wait to see what this game's fucking soundtrack's got in store for us. Beautiful. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? My PC's busted. I bought a new one this year. It cost me like 3,000 euros with a 4080. I expected it to run smooth. As far as I've heard, it should be okay. I've had 55 to 120 on the specs I got. Fair. 0.1% on low. What's that mean? Game's very CPU intense. Yeah. I wonder what specifically... Is it just bad coding, or is there something interesting going on that's causing it to be so CPU intensive? Like tracking the age of things and the time of things and the state of different quests and whatnot, and the locations of different people and things like that. Hey, Falky, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Games are starting to more aggressively multi-thread, meaning 6x12 might not be optimal. Okay. Apparently, I have 32 cores on this fucking CPU, so I'm hoping we'll be good. It's been running well for me. Yeah. I mean, not incredibly good frames, for a rig like this, but I don't have DLSS on, and I have everything completely maxed. And I've been pulling anywhere between 70 and 100. And it's felt, it hasn't felt stutty or anything. It's felt very smooth and very nice. Would I prefer it to be at 144 or 240 like this computer can absolutely run? Yeah. And I just hit 60 then. I haven't seen 60 before. For a computer with 32 cores, it's dropping below 60 at times, which is pretty fucking crazy. I hadn't noticed. I hadn't really felt it, but we haven't even arrived at at some of the more intensive stuff yet, I'd imagine. The open world's fine, but the capital makes it chug. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Sec. By the way, I saw your porn earlier. Is this the general direction I want to be heading in? It is, yeah. Let's just take it easy. It's the mass amount of NPCs and all the separate behaviors happening at the same time from the look of it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Is this some nighttime shit? Oh! Hit! Shot. Nice. You hit it then. You hit it big then. Go for me, you bastard. I think there's a couple of them. Yeah, there is. Shit. Nice. Looking around, man.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Yeah, shit is fucking...
That feel indomitable.
Yeah, we did it right. Aged tide swimmer and shorefish. Lovely. Lovely. Don't know why aged fish tastes better than fresh fish when eaten raw, but I don't eat fish, so you know, what would I know? Oh my god. Then it doesn't smell better. The apple's nice. Watch it, Celine. Nice. You leveled up too. Did you drop some fucking a little high five? The miasmites. I don't suppose any miasmite dropped from the previous two that I missed, did they? Oh, right. Careful. You're an old man. A crystallized essence left by a phantom can be used to enhance equipment. Well, that seems nice, doesn't it? Nice outfit, by the way. Looks regal with the black and white. Thank you, darling. I should not be here with the enemy's HBR move 2 pixels from my best attack. Yeah, nice. I love those feelings in video games, man. The I should not be here, followed by the I can't wait to come back here later, followed by the oh my god, I'm back here. Like it's all good vibes, isn't it? Is this what we were climbing when we were just attacked? I think so. So I think I got a couple apples in there then, didn't I? What are these, morning tides? I'm actually out of herbs. I need some more garden variety herbs. This looks like the kind of place I might be able to collect some, but also the kind of place where I might actually end up using more. Well, you can't be a pussy about these things, can you? They're so heavy that I can't fucking carry anything. Oh. Okay.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Slane's getting in on it. Ooh, now what? Beast steak. Okay, it's a nice big one. We'll let that age, and then fry that bitch up later. Delicious. Not an expert, but at its root, it's AI being used to generate increased image quality and/or better frame rate. Is that DLSS? Yeah, that sounds about right to me. It's a predictive technology that in some way predicts the frames that are coming up next. So based on what you are seeing right now, it's most likely that the next frame would be this. And so it preloads that frame. Now, it's not perfect all the time, and so it starts to create some kind of blurriness in certain areas, from what I've seen. But yeah, I'm also giving you a very non-technical bullshit fucking explanation. But that is how it's been explained to me, or at the very least, how I have passed that explanation. and provided it onto you. Cool. Monster hide.
I don't know
Jagged
about you,
bone.
Master, but
Shushy gob. Used to enhance equipment. Yeah, good.
I'm
We'll
worn out.
get to that at some point.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing
Okay,
on?
gold as well by the look of it. Excuse me. Been wrong about DLSS this whole time. Oh? The performance gain from it is fucking massive for a very minor visual difference. However, I would say this game in particular is the most I've noticed that difference. However, it did increase the frames by about 30, 40. So, pretty huge. On quality. It's gotten so good in most cases, it's basically 3 frames. In this one, it was pretty noticeably blurry in the distance especially. I thought it was taking your game, shooting it into the cloud at a lower resolution, then raising the resolution back up for your screen for better performance. Is that something else? Sounds familiar.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old
Clown
as me.
boots. Thanks for 52 months, mate. How you going? Good to see you. Almost 4.5 years, baby. The GPU renders lower resolution and some metadata from the algorithm and scales it up from there. So DLSS off for frames, even more than DLSS ultra performance. Or what? If you've got a PC that run it, you should always have it off. It's assistive technology that will give you a better frame rate, but only if you need it. That's how it was explained to me, and I've done rigorous testing, and have always come out with the same results. Looks pretty far, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh, whoa. Relax your tits. This nighttime adventuring is hazardous. Hazardous to health. It may have perks. This brings me down as low as I can get, I think, without being too far. Oh my god, that was cool. Yoink. There you are. So worth. That's 0.3 more weight carrying now, motherfuckers. Getting in there. And a fucking raspberry for me troubles. Technically, if your PC can run it, you can still use DLSS to upscale from your actual resolution, then downscale again for really nice anti-aliasing. I don't think any games do this though. Right. Yeah, usually I don't notice a difference too much, but in Cyberpunk it was noticeable, and in this it's noticeable. It's definitely noticeable in this. Although I will experiment further as we get to new zones and new, like once we get to our first big city and stuff like that. Oh, look at the fucking the water. Oh man. At night it's just stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous lake. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. So where was I? I was up. Yeah. Okay. We got attacked by some ectoplasms. I retreated into the hills, found a goblin camp. I think I would say I explored the goblin camp reasonably well, but then was distracted by a beautiful view, which led to spotting a fucking bug down on the way down. Oh, apples, that's good. And then I fucking had to get the bug, and now once again, completely lost. No idea where I am. I think this tower with the balustrade, which is where the griffin was maybe shot down from. That might be where I came from, perhaps. But honestly, it's all starting to blend together. Beautiful guy. Oh, it's stunning. Yeah, yeah. Got a very natural sort of beauty about it that I really enjoy too. Oh shit! Celine. Now you're heavy too. Not a good thing. Wouldn't mind finding a campsite, I guess. The Malachite Forest. Okay, that's a point where I say, where am I on the map? Okay. That seems reasonable to me. Ooh. Curious. I had a throwing dagger, perhaps? Or a bow, obviously. I feel like... maybe if I had a barrel? It certainly feels like the sort of thing that you could knock down, though, doesn't it? It's almost like they encourage you to use fast travel. And fast travel's at MTX, is it? Morning, Scots. I saw your mono. It was okay, but I don't think your heart was in it, bro. That's where I was up. Okay. For a small fee of 99 cents, you can fast travel. Blech. Apparently, all of the MTX options are available in-game as well. You're just paying to get them early, that old fucking chestnut. Not justifying at all, just clarifying. But fucking disgusting. Hate it. Can't handle it. Alright, let's go, let's just check around here, and then we'll go back to that camp. This does feel like the sort of place that'll have a fucking coin on it, doesn't it? And that's a campfire. What's that? Looking rock. An orchard. Definitely use that. Raspberries. Okay. Whoa! Not where I thought it was. I'll be enjoying this game so much I barely noticed the dog shit performance until it really digs its heels. Ah, damn. Just accidentally played another 2 hours. Shit. Now that's a fascinating little... That's the same fucking campsite, isn't it? I'm just up higher. Oh, good morning. Hello, Sunrise. Good morning. And hello, Riftstone. Perhaps this Riftstone will pay out.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Samara. Well, this is one of those super pawns.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
And as I found you up here on a riftstone on top of the fucking world, I will take you for now.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault.
Thank you.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Aren't you coming, Master? I'm down here.
This is rather thrilling.
I wonder what this hand icon is to signify. I don't know, Trev. As somebody playing, you know, without all the bells and whistles, the maps and whatnot, having a special NPC be summonable at a certain point that I had to find, then offer me the option of bringing him with me and then leading me where I need to go is actually quite refreshing.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
I bet I can tell him to shut the fuck up if I want to as well. Hand holding? Yeah, if this is hand holding, it's my kind of hand holding. Oh, another bug. Pigs.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Fill out with the muster staff, my guy. It's 2024. Muster staff. I'm sorry, Henry. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, bro. I don't like being told what to do. And most often, when people tell me what to do, they mysteriously disappear. Lacking their head. But, at the very least give you an opportunity to explain yourself. Muster staff. Muster stuff. Read me in. I'll do it.
New day dawns at last.
Thought so.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
Sorry, I hope someone didn't own these pigs. But I need to have more meat curing at all times, you know? It's only natural. Especially traveling at night and
Right, follow me.
oftentimes with only one pawn, we're gonna need a little assistance. Not you, the NPC that keeps calling you master. Oh, the master stuff. The master stuff. I think you spell it muster, like M-A-S-T-A. Which completely threw, instead of M-A-S-T-E-R, which completely threw me. That might be where we
I see
got
our
confused.
goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
See, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? You walk the wrong direction for a second, and your movement speed starts to slow down, and slow down. And then, it turns you around and walks you back the other way. In this, offer a friendly hand, you veer off the path to go and do something else, and they have a little conversation about it and stop fucking pestering you. One of those is a video game, an interactive entertainment experience. The other is a fucking theme park ride,
Time to sort through your belongings, Master.
a roller
Let's
coaster.
see.
Will take you on for a thrill and a chill. In my most humble of opinions. Which is absolutely 100% correct. Martyr's resting place. What a fascinating looking environment. Oh man. Sorry, I just want to drink this in for a minute. It's lovely. Architecture. The fucking grass in the breeze. May only be at 84 FPS, but it's a good 84. '90 field of view mod out on Nexus mods. Nice. I actually quite like this field of view. I'm okay with it. I'm a bit more cinematic in that way, but that is good to know. Hate that about Rebirth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Elden Ring lets you wander and sends you straight to Caelid. In a treasure chest. The clouds on the mountain? Oh yeah, the sort of ocular occlusion, do they call it? That depth and thickness to volumetric objects, something like that. I'm using a lot of big words that sound right. I'm actually not sure if any of that is true. But unless you know, you could just pretend that it is. And who knows, maybe I hit the nail on the head and remembered some shit. Just not quite sure. It sounds right. It does have the ring of truth. It could very well be bullshit as well. We'll never know. Yeah, this is 1440. Yeah, I only have a 2K monitor. But it's a 27-inch monitor. Which, for my distance and perspective, is beautiful. But no need for 4K at 27-inch.
Over here, if you please.
Just a lot of unnatural, undue stress on the PC, trying to run it at a high resolution. Very, very little gain in my opinion. Looks great. Yeah, on 2K as well. Yeah, I think unless you're going with a 32, maybe a 40-inch screen, the 4K is going to come in handy. But at this size,
Are you coming, Master?
2K OLED HDR, 240 hertz. If you could get a video game that can fucking hit it. Nothing better. I really just like wandering and exploring in this game just as much as I did in something like Elden Ring. It's got all the lovely vibes about
This is
it.
generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thank you. Oh, you're getting antsy again. I must have got back on the path. Sunbloom, a commonplace flower that flourishes across the land. Its petals retain the sun's warmth. Combined with other materials to produce aught of use. An explosive arrow or a salve that raises the body's temperature. Well, for now, at least like a warming salve, just in case. Fucking nah, I'm rooted. Bedtime for big boy. I love you. I got a feeling this might be one of the better playthroughs we've had in a minute. Cheers, mate. Fucking 5 in the morning. Time just disappearing, right? Thank you, Nachos. I get that feeling as well, dude.
Would you mind coming over here?
Anything that makes me want to just slow down and wander is a good sign. Rebirth was just so fucking disgusting. I didn't give a shit about exploring it, you know? There was nothing to explore, no point. Here, I'm like, man, there's fresh fish down there. I grab them now. They'll be fucking ready to eat in a couple of nights from now. And I'm getting ambushed by a fucking goblin, you know? Just what I need. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to put him in some kind of dish or something later. Once I learn how to cook. Something more than steak. Give it to me raw and wriggling. What chips, precious? Keep nasty taters. Can't ever think of raw fish and not think of Gollum ripping one open, right?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
The pawns are just as playfully fucking irritating in this one as they were in the first one. Bones! Bones that move on their own! That's nice. Ooh, $500 sitting up there as well? Fucking yeah.
Over here, if you please.
I'll be right there when I fucking need to, thank you. I'm just drinking it all in. What was that? Disappearing cunts. Rebirth had that too. And about this far away. The illusion of an open world in that game is laughable. Story's pretty sick though when you know what the hell's going on. The game explains nothing. Oh, in the Rebirth story's pretty sick? Really? I didn't give it enough of a chance. Remake story was so fucking pathetic that it made me want to throw up. It was the most disgusting fan fiction I've ever fucking seen in my life. And then Rebirth was just trending in the same fucking direction. The blah blah dialogue, everything was just like so you should be 12 if you are enjoying this dialogue, and if you're not, you've got problems. It's not just I stopped after just before Costa del Sol, still on the boat.
Follow me, if you would.
I can't talk to the narrative getting better. Some people have said that Barrett's backstory with Dine and whatnot starts to pick things up, but I just don't think I'm ever going to see it now. There's just too much other shit to do. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Malva. Oh, this is the stronghold raised by Dragon's Fire. Absolutely. It's probably why they got a fucking baluster and shot that griffin straight away. They're not fucking around. Not taking chances anymore.
This way, Master. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Thanks,
when
Samara.
the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Our party got a lot more chatty with Samara around, didn't it? we were quite chill beforehand. Are you getting chased by a goblin?
I've had goblins, Master!
One cannot be too careful.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh yeah? Can I have that now? Is that here?
What a right mess I'm in.
Can I get a thanks?
Aye? Did you want something?
A thank you would be great. And you to have a different face from the last three fucker. It's got Rook's face. Oh, there it is. The apple that fucking broke the camel's back, huh? I'm gonna give Samara my old shit. For now, I think.
As a matter of fact, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we're content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
My thoughts exactly.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Whoa!
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You get. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit! Hello. Block. Lightning attacks! When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if a drenched target is struck by a lightning attack, The resulting bolts will be able to reach a wider range. Go! Any more? No. Love it. Love it! Wow, very different having a mage in the party, huh? Buffing up my shit. Big fan. Yeah, Oi Ninja, thanks for hanging out, mate. Good chatting with you. Always a pleasure. I'm sure I'll see you over the coming weeks and months. More good old gaming. Welcome back. Cheers, mate. And Couch, thanks for 8 months. Cream of crop indeed, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for, Whoa. We do not want to go in there. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I get a grand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, there are some obvious, serious problems with this game. And I do not want to say I recommend it. But my experience thus far, which has been very limited, has been fucking fantastic. Like real good. Like real my kind of shit.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
You see how that goblin's starting to rot?
I shall guide you another time.
He's got flies on him.
Has recalled some more pressing business.
That's my
Fret
shit.
not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Shut your gob. Fucking hell. I need to get rid of this mage. He's encouraging Celine to be a lot more talkative than I typically allow in a concubine. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna be like that? Okay. I do like me some Papa Nurgle. Let us say, Eldritch. I get my Nurgle moods. Waiting to buy and watch you play. Fair, great. I think we're gonna have a really good playthrough. Luckily, I bought that sick fucking PC last year. That's you know, helping me enjoy this. Malbo? Goblins Master! A bottle of Kraken and a long XP stream. Top tier shit, brother. Drink up, me hearties. Yo ho! Get in there! Fucking great, dude. Get comfy. Like, those are some really nice textures, right? And obviously the fire damage from the dragon, like, it's all very, very pretty stuff. Yeah, the new PC's really helping. Really helping. Not helping with the clipping on that shield, but helping. So yeah, if it helps, yeah, come and relax, enjoy. That's not a campsite, apparently.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Fuck yeah, been looking for a shop for a while. Currently reading Wheel of Time, and I do see a few parallels with this, really? I often see a lot of parallels between shit that I'm playing and shit that I'm reading, don't get me wrong. It might just be that you're doing it now, but also, it's hugely inspirational stuff, so wouldn't surprise me. Naviark, 83 months. Working, wanted to stop by and say hi. Hope everybody's doing well. Doing much better now with all your lovely poultry.
Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing.
Well, first things first, I need to figure out what I'm selling. The miner's gear, obviously. Probably keep the 2 camping kits. And one on me as well. Although, I might be able to chuck that on some... Like, Celine can't carry much at all, yeah? And for now, I can't either. I didn't use my golden trove beetle, the third one I found. I should do that. Copper ore. I don't really want to get rid of all these crafting materials, but I also don't want to just keep carrying them all on me. What's that one? A panacea. A tonic known to heal any and all ailments. Consume it to recover an astonishing amount of stamina and health, and cure all current debilitations. Debilitations. been pronouncing that word incorrectly all night, and it's been pissing me off as to why I can't fucking get it right. Why my brain just kept stumbling on it. Bill, not delib. Why? I was like deliberations was coming in somehow. Keep these. Oh, I don't need that. Wait, do I? Note penned by Sir Geoffrey. No, we don't need that anymore. Just fucking sell that. Rotten. Restores health but inflicts the blighted debilitation. Was said that way too? It's just a little bit of brain fuckery. It's fine. Mincemeat roborant, a medicinal pellet formed of mincemeat consumed to recover a great deal of health. Lovely. Withered branches. Pliant enough to serve in the making of arrows. Nice. And the rest are all just potions I want to keep. So unfortunately, there's really no way for me to lower the amount that I'm carrying by a significant degree without, not bringing camps. That's it. Camps are everything, apparently. Makeshift jail key. Key to the jail of relatively crude make. It will break after a single use. No shit. Fulminous shield. A grimoire filled with arcane power. Certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell High Thundermine. What? Thanks, Artie. Yeah, mate. New Vlad Day. Okay, first I was thinking big shield, and then I was thinking big shield shaped like a book. Fuck yeah. Now I'm not thinking shield at all. High Thundermine. I don't know. I don't know if I need that. Ring of Aggression? Boosts strength. 5 grand. Ring of Resolution. Invigorates the spirit. The wearer is less likely to be knocked down or staggered. I mean, of all of them, I'd still want the weight ring from the last train. I think I buy the makeshift jail key and chill.
Hope to see you again.
Obviously, we want to make.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Yeah, we want to make.
Go round.
You're just a jolly fella, Samara. You're just a jolly fella, aren't you? I do want to make all these merchants happy and see what sorts of things they offer. But... That'd be me. Fantastic for mages, basically a wall of protection while I cast. Right, hence the shield. Sounds pretty good. There, mate. What are you doing? Rebuilding.
Mind waiting till I finish up for the day?
Does that mean come back and chat to you at night? Or are you just waffling?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Evidently. Looking sleek in those leggings.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Oh shit. Let's go!
Make haste! Get yourself
I'm trying to get under it.
Withdraw! Now!
Look at you. Look at ye. Such personality in that face. Jesus, it's a proper blast of fire, isn't it? I'm coming in!
Strike! Now!
We're getting there. There's a few more hits and it'll be done. I'm sure of it. Binged. This is when we discovered that we were the dragon.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Charge and all. There's those leather bum cheeks again.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
Better now those bum cheeks are around.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Yes. I know everything.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
I have to leave you here forever. I'm sorry. This is the best face I've ever seen. Grabbing that. Snap it up. In HDR, obviously. Blink. Just amazing. What you just don't see genuine surprise like that anymore, you know? You what?
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
That's when they put me on the throne?
They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
No.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
You could be the next concubine. Sure. Definite concubine material.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Well.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you.
What's happening up there, kid?
I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled.
Oh?
Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Yeah. Lots of chatting to do around here now. Is that sun coming in?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Always another errand to see to.
Always another errand to see to.
Letting him out for a wee. Okay. Here we bloody are. Let's have a look around. We were in the ruins of a particular area, and I just don't feel like we're in the same ruins now. I'm a little disoriented. Was there a right? She took us back after we passed out. Draken Ward. Okay. Yeah. Is that the same? It's the same joint, just the other end of it. By the look. Okay, cool. Let's have a look around. This watchtower looks lovely, doesn't it? What is that? Collection of 5 copper ore. Love the weapons and such everywhere. Got a real lived-in feel about it. Big fan. Being arisen is good. Well, in that your heart has been taken and eaten by a dragon, and now he can talk to you in your dreams, kind of way. Yeah. But now you are arisen, all that entails, or I'm paraphrasing. I think it's a take the good with the bad kind of situation. Have a fucking look at that. Oh my god, yes. Of course you can turn it. What a game. So cool.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Are they turning it for me? Yep. Maybe that's the capital that way. So fucking cool. I couldn't move in the beginning, and then they helped me push around. Campsite and rift over there, along the river near the waterfall. Bridge towards the end. Nice way to get a good feel of the land, you know. Holy fucking view indeed. Gorgeous. Another bridge over there. A bit high.
I shall not fail you.
Come with 2 shots, eh? Cool. Maybe we save the other one just in case. Casual spearfishing? Yeah, bro. I was thinking the bridges can be broken. I was wondering if I could break the bridge with it. But you certainly need to aim a little lower. I got a lot of information out of that though. And I'm really just amazed by how fucking cool it is. You know? Animations for the swinging swords are so nice. Why is the hand on the hilt so visually orgasmic? It's so regal, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And then you rip it out. Oh, it's so nice. I'm right there with you, David. I'm right there with you. Okay. Ulrika's house. So this is where we were before. Yep, cool.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Probably right. Ooh, hello.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Wake stones are special items that can only be used by Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen may be used to revive the Arisen, or another of their choice. Wakestone shards can be purchased in the store for a mere $3.99 and can be purchased as many times as you need. Make your adventuring that much easier. They possess no reviving powers on their own, but gather 3 of them, and they will automatically combine to form a Wakestone. Though Wakestones and their shards are rare, you would do well to make use of them when the need arises, as there will likely be opportunities to collect more of them later. Was that a shard that I just got? Yep. Oh. Did you open the chest over yonder? Doesn't look like you opened any chest over yonder. Ooh. A healing pot. Lovely. Oh. It feels so good to scale and climb and explore this world in this way.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You grabbing all those herbs? That's because of the temperament he has, right? He's a herb gatherer. Celine doesn't gather my shit for me. And I like that she doesn't gather my shit for me. You know?
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
But he does. So choosing which horns to keep on you. Restoring Blaze invokes the High Salamander spell. Winter's Path invokes High Frigga. And Fulgurous Lord invokes High Levin. 3 spellbooks just here for the fucking taken? Thank you. Keep them for later if I end up going down some kind of battle mage path, which would be ideal, should such a thing exist. Seems like the sort of thing I would like. Remember in DD1 where you'd venture too far and get fucked? Sure. I've already been gently persuaded to stay in my lane. Reasonable. That'll happen around here. Don't take it the wrong way. They're just trying to keep my experience fresh. Well, that was lovely. Also a little, little ladder out the back there. Just had those herbs that I think old mate went for, eh? Nice. Beautiful. Getting a good feel of that fall damage in a safe environment.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
A mystery, to be sure. So pretty. So pretty.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Trap! Gosh darn trap! Wasn't the sound design? The mix is a little odd at times, but mostly decent.
Master, you appeared.
You know what? It's a great idea. Still very, very heavy. I might give you these books for now as well. Don't know how long I'm going to keep him for. Right now, I need to keep him as a pack mule, I guess. I don't mind being heavy though. I feel heavy, but I'm a rather heavy character at this point, so that's okay. Vlad feels like he should be fairly heavy at this point in time. Well, for giving the look, yeah. I've fallen from a couple high places. One killed me, but that was because my controller was being a dick. And the one that I intentionally jumped off that was too high didn't kill me. But it did hurt me. It felt about right. Oh, thank you. Noon
We have
Blue.
found a material.
Hey, you.
A
Hell.
good day to you.
Yes. Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. Tristan's Inn. Oh, we haven't been to an inn in a minute, have we? Bit of beasts. Love that. Love a scrag. All right. Oh, hello.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
Oh.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
That's lovely.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
Huh.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
Is that how you get new skills, perhaps? Ask about other vocations.
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Interesting.
Very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your...
The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough. Okay. There's a few different layers to learning. I like that. Not some fucking skill tree. And perhaps class blending by getting like a Final Fantasy style, getting the mage vocation up to a certain point and then getting fighter up could be how I get some kind of battle mage. That could be interesting. I don't remember exactly how it worked in Dragon's Dogma 1. So I'll keep that a mystery for now. It'll be fun. I quite like, not knowing which direction I'm going to take Vlad. There's a lot of speculation and potential. It's a nice position to be in.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get
Nice.
so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Storage.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Okay. Vocation guilds. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Changing vocation. If you unlocked a vocation, you can change to it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Okay. Skills. Each vocation trains different skills, and you'll be able to learn new skills as you rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. Augments. These are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline and are active from the moment they are equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. A broader variety of augments will become available to you as your vocation rank increases. Okay, and if you changed vocation, theoretically you would keep the augments from your previous vocation. I have 1800 DCP. And plenty of interesting options available. Lovely. Okay, so acquiring new vocations costs 100, and then we can, yeah, and it shows you what augments can be learned. Climber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Fuck yeah. Okay. Weapon skills. Blink Strike is already equipped. We can acquire Airward Slash. Oh, I fucking love that shit. Compass Slash. Shield Bash. Oh, yeah. Shield Summons. Mad. And Springboard. Oh, it's lovely. Core skills. We have True Deflect. Deflects back toward the target with impressive might. While active, counterattacking consumes no stamina. Press right bumper instant before an enemy makes contact. Yes, please. Husk Toss. Traces a grand skyward arc with the blade, sending lightweight targets flying in the air. To hold X. I want that. Steeled Foundation. Oh! Yeah, I want that. So cool. That like lower foot, that's just gonna be so cannonball. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be so much fun. It's ridiculous. Augment your physical defense. That's just we've always got that. Awesome. Now, as for weapon skills, I'm a little lower on the DCP than I was hoping to be, but I think Airward Slash, Shield Bash, and Shield Summons. Y for up, so high. B for bash. And A down low to bring them close. That feels nice. Come in, boys. And then shield bash. Jump up, airward strike, or charge in. That feels good. Feels very good. Let's start with augments for you. Increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Leaping Punt delivers a weighty kick that can knock foes off balance. Launches the user backward after it connects. Yes. Parting Shot fires an arrow after... Yep, perfect. And Swift Knock enables the user to knock arrows more quickly when using loose or steady shot. Amazing. I really want to play an archer in this game. You've already got Barrage Shot. What else are we picking here? No, that's cool. That's so the cannonball is so cool. That's going to be huge for me. I wonder if it does damage if you land on something. I bet it does, and I bet your weight contributes to how much damage is dealt. That's my hypothesis based on what I know so far. Just tank the fall damage literally. So cool. Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain after a time or if attacked, tarring the target and those who draw near. feel like the AI might have more difficulty lining these up. Or the AI, I doubt, will use that. I bet it'll use that. I bet it'll use that. Let's say exploding shot. Let's see what happens. Of course, Fighter's got better armor now, doesn't it? Look at that. She needs to hit the mage path eventually as well, I think. If it works how I think it works, then we're both going to have to hit mage later. Not yet. I want many more gear options before that. Doesn't look as bad as it used to. Okay. Amazing. Organized storage. Fantastic. Quenching syrups. Used to cure fire and torched deliberations. Fuck yeah. Oh. Ripened princess harspuds can be combined together to create exquisite dried spuds, a rare variety of tuber dried to preserve its nutrients, consumed to recover a fair amount of stamina. Awesome. So it just keeps them from getting old. Dried spud. I can make a few of those too. Could have let them ripen more to get the best results. Oh no, me scrags have started to rot. You can turn rotten scrags and rotten spuds into lantern oil. Wunderbar! Not all bad. Oh, and I can turn the A into dried meats. That's nice too. Okay, so you can dehydrate the meats so you don't end up wasting them. Cinnamon bark can be turned into the minced meats. Nice, that's always good. Or what's this? A wicking remedy. Medicine that when taken has the curious effect of removing excess oils on the skin. Use it to cure the tar deliberation. Fuck yeah. And I can mix the lantern oil with the withered branches to make tarring arrows, which I don't think I'm going to bother with. How fucking cool. Right, now as to deposit, I am still very heavy. And I believe that is largely due to shit that won't make a difference. Put that away for now. Can I sort this? By weight. Bingo. So yeah, I feel like because I'm wearing heavy shit, this is just going to be a thing. Fortunately, I can't make anything out of those yet. If we're talking about battle mages, do you think about casting or weapon enhancements? I think about blood magic. That's all I really think about. You never know. You know? Always very unlikely, but... Then you get Elden Ring come along. And it feels like it was specifically made for me, you know? Key to the jail of relatively crude make will break after a single use. The jail or a jail? A faded flower bereft of the vitality it once possessed. Interesting. Wonder if you can use those to make something. Can be exchanged at a guild hall. Well, we'll keep those deposited for now. Not that it'll make much difference. A lot of these rotten bits and bobs are still here. That, I think, we'll just put away for now. The rest is equipped. And it's put me down to average. It's not too bad. Oh, can I put one of those away in there as well? Yes, all my books and all the rest is online. Depositing the fish is probably not a very good idea. And I will spend the cash for a rest, and see what things are like at night.
No issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Have a nap, shall we? Rosaline started killing people in the capital. I had to dismiss her. That sounds like Celine. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. "'Twas a journey of experiences and lessons to be learned. Mayo's a bitch. I beheld much of the world, for we travelled far and wide. Now I must ponder how to apply these experiences." Rating received. No hearts. RC received. Pawn quest was to travel together for a day and night. Completed first pawn quest. Lovely. Gifts. Oh! Courtly tunic. Formal raiment worn by palace attendants and visitors. None save the most ill-mannered boor would dare enter Vernworth Castle without it. And an expeditioner's cloak, a full-length cloak, doled out to members of Vermin's expeditionary force. Grants the wearer an air of authority befitting their station. Gift giver Mayo. I feel like authority, gift giving, authority befitting my station, and noble. I feel like these were chosen by Mayo. And now Mayo is a favorite. That's what you get. Yeah. Camp in Vernworth area 3 times, excluding twice in a row in the same location. Sure. Sounds like a fun reward. And you get a buck for it.
'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
You get the respect of this dashing gentleman here.
Open your eyes, everyone.
Defense goes down. Magic defense goes up.
Dark out, but our day begins.
Ep lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
The pawn's travelogue? Okay. It's all about resting. Alright, I need to... What are you doing here? Oh, okay. I just need to get outside and, get the camera a little further away from my dick. All over my dick right now.
So this is where you've been.
Oh.
Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Oh.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I was napping. It just doesn't sit right. Unfortunately. There will come a time where this may be useful, but I just don't think it's now. That's quite nice, I gotta admit. But I think this roguish warrior, barbaric warrior vibe is where we're at right now. And we'll save the fancy dress for the fancy occasions. I don't know where that bitch went, so I'm just going to keep going about my business.
My head? Oh. Have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Oh.
Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well.
Does for dance? Exactly. I feel like very Geralt of Rivia.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Oh, yeah. I knew there was a sob story coming.
Empty-handed after coming all this way.
Yeah.
But what more can I do?
What more can you
There's
do?
naught else to be done but make for home.
Mm-hmm.
Mayhap I'll browse the shops before I leave. See if I can't find aught else to take back with me.
Absolutely. You're a fucking street rat. Don't even fucking think you're gonna be fucking getting my money. Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. But mind how far you stray from home a night, lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip, like moths to a flame. Beautiful.
What should I do?
What should you do? Go get a fucking job. What the fuck are you talking about? Go kill some harpies, bitch. Jesus Christ. Think people are gonna give you handouts? Not in this fucking world. Oh, what's this? A handout? For me? Oh, thank you.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Probably.
Between you and me, Guz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are.
That bow's pretty nice for you. Iron sword. I buy one of those for me. That's lovely. Vibe. Hard leather helm? Ordered by archers. Ah, it's not showing me because I can't wear them, I bet. Deepwood jacket, same thing. Meadow cloth. I've already got the chainmail. Landwalkers, eh? Ooh. Napped leather boots. Also nice. Ah, the hide cape. We found one of those. Ring of Exaltation. Slightly boosts maximum health. Ah, there's the Ring of Recruit. It was 5 grand at the previous city. It's 6 here. Curious shit. They're worth $250 a pop. It's not a bad deal, all things considered. A fueled lantern for $1 grand. Lantern oil's cheap as chips, though. Camping kits at 500 seems about right. Good. We got to take in the these prices. I need to buy 3 swords, for example, for that other bro, right? But I ain't buying him fucking iron swords. I buy me an iron sword. And I buy Celine a lupine bow. And I should save the rest of my money and begin a journey back to get those swords, I reckon. Get her some more gear. Oh, might even buy myself a nice pair of boots too, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Pair well with all manner of equipment. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Total 4-5, remaining 688. Not great. Yeah. I think so. Hold on a moment.
Do come again.
Just a moment. Apothecary. Came in here for some fucking herbs. Sorry if this has been asked a billion times, but hey, you're liking it. I heard it's a lot about ship performance. Yeah, look, it's okay for me. I'm playing it on a sick rig. right? And it's running it between 70 and 100 most of the time. It drops below 60 occasionally, but not really noticeably. So far, without having gone to any big cities or anything, no performance issues.
Scripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Keys, you sick cunt. How you going, mate? Thanks for bringing Bonnie Bish in for the first time. Amazing. Bonnie, welcome to the expletives, mate. Cheers. How you going? Yeah, so, like, not poor performance, but this rig should be running it at 244, and it's running it at 70, so it's a very intensive fucking video game, that's for sure. How much are these aged fishes worth? Well, why can't I see how much shit sells for? Am I not in sell? Oh no, I'm not in sell. I'm trying to equip shit. Never mind. Other than that though, bro, I'm having a fucking ball with this game. So that's a big thick sword, isn't it? Simple mega design, it's favored by travelers of an inexpensive means of defense on the road. Yeah, it seems pretty good in that regard. Okay. And then you, my darling, now have the lupine bow. Perfect. Over the fluted bow. Let's sell the old stuff, except for the old sword.
Ah, well met.
Fuck, the courtly tunic and the expeditioner's cloak, they sell for a bit. That's some pretty fucking nice shit, huh? Fancy. Very fancy. I wonder if Celine could benefit from these boots. Oh, whatever. Sell the boots. Keep the sword. Rest is fine.
Here for some fruit.
Sell your bow. That's it.
Roberant, are we? Do come again.
Oh. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, I'm still a bit heavy, but that's okay.
My head hurts just thinking about
If I go give it a try. Look, it's full of nasty microtransactions that obviously, if you don't know they're there, you would never notice. They exist though, and it's horrible. The performance issues on my rig aren't a thing, but I've got 32 cores on this PC. And yeah, I don't know. I don't want to recommend it because it's in poor shape, but I also can't criticize it based on my experience.
I don't know what to do.
He really ought to have returned by
Good on you, Keys. Love it, mate. Cheers.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to...
Is that you, Norbert?
What?
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Go into the forest and turn when you reach a tree with a bird's nest, keeping to the cliff on your right.
Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Let us make haste. I wasn't ready. I wasn't finished exploring the town yet, but this needs to be done now. So, because this game's like that. There's a dude out there in trouble right now, you know, and we'd best look after him. Everybody's got a fucking lantern. I love it.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have
Yes.
questions for you.
There you are. I was looking for you. Where the fuck were you,
First
Gregor?
and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
Uh-huh.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparation.
Will do.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
What me? I do have a lantern, but so is this cunt. He's leading the way. It's so beautiful in the dark, too, isn't it? Surreal. I love it. Oh, the Skelly!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes away.
That was pretty cool. Maybe I will put my lantern on. Didn't drop anything by the look of it.
Well now.
Ooh.
Here's an old.
The Zen Zone. G'day, mate.
Almost as old as me.
Thanks for 53 months, brother. Microtransactions and only one save slot aside. The game's looking great so far. Getting an urge to play through Dark Arisen 1. Yeah, nice, dude. That's amazing.
The fury of the elements.
I want to play through it again myself, to be honest.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Just trying to remember. Whoa!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
We're all pretty full on health. I think we're good. And we're learning some new skills. Night fighting looks sick, right? 2 different games, day and night. Absolutely. And as our character prefers the darker hours.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
I guess we're going to see a lot more of that, and that's pretty exciting. Okay. I was down here earlier. I remember this. The fish
Shall
are
we
back.
see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ain't nothing wrong with a couple extra fish in the pocket. You can always have a fucking snack on one, can't you? Hey, look at that. Filled up. Beautiful. Some spuds. Now, where did that cunt go? He was sort of running up a road. I want to say this way. There he is. Nice. Right in front of me, you dickhead. Yeah, Simmons. I doubt they're going to be common because you can buy them. Just get your credit card out, bro. You'll be fine. It's only a few bucks. Don't be a whinger. Wow. Over here, darling.
Lightning's fangs.
Coming for me. Oh, the lightning damage adds a bit, doesn't it?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Level 8, mate. He's back down here. Let's follow our boy. Right, we're not in any rush. Get his job done. We can come back and focus on what we do else. They drop RC. Is that the Rift? Yeah, Rift currency, right? We brought the camera in nice and close there. Gives you a good ambush vibe, doesn't it?
Seems naught ever goes right.
Oh yeah?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Did you find anything? Oh wait, I've got one more thing I'm supposed to use, yeah. My golden trove beetle, I keep forgetting about him. And I forgot to put away some shit, so. You know, spuds. Make dried spices. Is this campsite near a bridge?
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
Good spot
I've
for an
camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us. Follow me.
I don't want to camp here. I'm comfortable right now, thank you. And I don't trust you and your brother as far as I can fucking throw yous. And I can throw you. Alright? Don't even fucking think I can't. Okay, cunt? Now let's go. Attaboy. And I know exactly where we are.
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
Goblins up
We
there.
shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
This is the
We ought to
forest
proceed with
place.
caution.
We've already been here. Oh, is that his brother? I bet it is.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nice.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Where'd you go? Picked off? Looks like it. That'll work. Fair enough. Celine's right behind me on the levels. Good, good. And did you find your brother there? Or was that some other random cunt? Other random cunt, wasn't it?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh, it's someone's pawn, Zach. Username Nekyo. Huh.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you too. You just fucking wandering around, are you? Oh. I thought you were his brother. Oh, I just didn't save your life. Seemingly egregious microtransactions, and I thought of you. They're fucked, man. But so far, they haven't popped up in game. I haven't found a menu or anything where I can buy them, and I haven't thought about them at all, except when I saw the Steam page. Honestly, if people hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known there were microtransactions. Now, that is not a defense at all. I'm just saying that's the reality of it. Most of these fucking games, I presume, you get them shoved in your fucking face. It's still disgusting. I can't fucking support it. Just like Capcom's Devil May Cry 5. They seem a bit more egregious in this one. But it hasn't bothered me. Perhaps an Ezo having a fang? Definitely need the execution button where I can just hit it and then the two of them go up and fucking have a crack at each other. And then chat votes who lives and who dies. Someday it'll exist. Mark my words. I didn't see the original question. I'm almost tempted now, though.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Who shot this scene? Some dynamic shit, must be.
Strike with lightning on your side!
Thank you. Whoa!
While in these keys, allow me. Wait a moment.
I think I just got healed. My turn. Lovely. Any more?
Over so soon?
I'd thought I was done for.
Got you, mate.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Oh, wow.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
I thought this was a fucking...
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
I haven't done a pyre in a long time, Ezo. I'd really rather not use them. Ooh, until I can give him a remaster, you know?
Hold, Master!
Blame is its weakness!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
It's all just jank to fuck now, unfortunately, is it? I have to stick with the classic executions.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
79-month sniper is a fucking sniper, right, isn't it?
Combined might,
Thank you,
It's no
Shreya.
great shock to me.
Thank you, Dennis. Cheers, guys. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Right up the bum. I know how to do this shit. I think. Okay, maybe not.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Is there not enough stamina for it? Over here, big boy. Oh, wait. And you smacked her in the face. Nice.
I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Stamina? No. Oh shit. I can oh. Hold on. Nope. We're fine.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Whoa.
Rush headlong in battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
But see, our throw is unbalanced.
So cool.
There is no better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Knocking him over. You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making contact. Yeah. Once you have a hold of them, you can push or pull them to draw their focus and knock them off balance. Okay, so you grab them. Push or pull. I don't know. This doesn't explain much to me because you're saying use the same button that I just used to climb him. So, oh, here we go. I see. Beautiful.
My thanks.
Up you get.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Alright. Climbing with this big fat character, maybe not as useful as some others. Oh shit. We're fine.
Master Risen. I will be with you once
Oh, shot. Oh!
This beast grows fierce and powerful when I rate. I cannot recommend witnessing one of its rampages up close.
How are we meant to
Rampages? Okay. Sun's coming up. Over here, dickhead. Nice, 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 nice. Shot right in the fucking face. Beautiful. Hello. Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit. Not good. Pop a spud. Attaboy.
Aren't you an elemental creature? This app can lose its balance at any moment. What say we give it a helping hand?
Yep.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Off he goes. Oh, yes! Oh, yep. That's what I meant to do. Hit. Cut. Nice. Nice. Right in the ball.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Grabbing a tree or something? Shot.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Nice.
Strike fast, catch, and our quarry shall fall.
Was most effective.
Shot. Oh, shit! Get fucked! Nearly. Oh, shit.
Victory is at hand.
Wow. Big chin, bro. So cool. Great fucking shot. The lighting coming in through the fucking trees. It was dark when this fight started. It's a lot of retread of the original game, to be honest with you, and yet somehow it feels so new. Look at those teeth. Oh, it's just so... It's glorious. I'm a big fan. Vlad looks so confident. So sure of himself. Get out of there. I think that's the angle. I just love the standard, to be honest. I love the coloring on that completely. Beautiful. I don't want any of that shit at all. I just want to go straight into NVIDIA. I want to save that shit as HDR. I don't think I need any filters here. No. Ah, wow. Much better depth of field options than Dragon's Dogma in this regard, I think. Try and bring that foliage out a bit more. Really nice lighting in HDR, like really, really something else. I don't think it needs anything, to be honest with you. I'm really happy with where it's at. I'm snap it there, and I'll grab a Windows snap as well. Make sure that went through. Did. The HDR version. The SDR version. Nice. And I think I'll grab a... Right, yeah, the Steam screenshots are not working, I think. Oh! They just take a while. They're still nice. It said depth of field info isn't available to NVIDIA in this scene. Okay, so it needs to be sent to them. That makes sense. I'd love me a HDR monitor someday. Yeah, well, save your pennies. Well worth it, in my opinion. Okay, we ready? That was awesome.
Give no quarter!
Fucking the foliage is going nuts. Sure.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh!
That still only counts as one!
Wizard's hat, rugged bone, misshapen eye.
Dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Alright, so the wizard's hat is a practical piece of headgear. Can't equip it. I'm pretty sure you already have one. Yeah. Oh, we can sell it. The misshapen eye, the eye of a cyclops, which can be used to enhance equipment. That's the one. Oh, it looks ugly though. Well, yeah, most of the good stuff does. You know, you gotta balance things out. I was sick right in the neck. You see the blood spray on it? Cool as fuck. They have to search for the tusks and stuff you chopped off? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I certainly grabbed a few things out of his gut, didn't I? Yeah, maybe he was already tuskless, I'm not sure. All I really wanted out of that shot was a sick fucking photo. A fight was a sick fucking shot, and that's exactly what I got, so I'm happy. Almost threw a wolf at him at one point, that was fun.
I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Where? Where? What do... Or another rugged bone. Where are you going? Yeah, did you find something?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
You just waffling?
We collect as much as we can carry.
Is he waffling or did he actually see something? Components gathered by kills as a resource to craft. Me too, man. Me too. Love it. Fucking awesome. Good on you, Zen Zone. One thing at a time, man. I didn't get this shit straight away. It took me a long time to save up and properly go for this.
Pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I would say it's about time we shut the fuck up. That's what I'd say. Right? Mr. Ogre fight. Our first ogre fight, man. It was really cool. I got an eyeball for it. But it was nice. Very nice. A lot of the pawn quests were kill an ogre. And I sadly didn't have anyone's pawn with me, but that's okay. Where are you going? Took a photo up there at one point, I remember that. I know this region well. And I don't need to go and explore up there too intently, I don't think. Although I missed a fucking ogre up there last time, so who knows what else is up there. Mages are part of a well-balanced breakfast for ogres? Absolutely. They also fuck him up pretty nicely, though. Mara was doing serious damage to that cunt. I think that fight would have been a lot harder without him. Is that a griffin fucked me up not too long ago? Beautiful. Love it. Remember the chimeras in Dragon's Dogma 1? Oh, they were fucking fun. Ended up fighting way too many of them, but which is a Dragon's Dogma issue that I don't think has gone away. But,
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If
Shut
you've
the
anything
fuck up.
edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
You know what? A prob's got a fish you can have. There you go. You want to eat it? Hungry? No? Hello? This is a pawn?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Nice. Angie. From Irawayne. Pawns just wander in the world. You gotta love it. Beautiful online features. Yeah, Hydra would be great. Exploration looks really cool. It's super fun, man. Super fun. I'm trying. I've turned the mini map off. I'm trying not to use the map and stuff. I will sometimes,
Back at
but
last. That was an ordeal.
I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep the world as mysterious for as long as possible. You know.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just
Good on you.
you wonder why I don't follow him. So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on it. When my
Alright.
brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him so from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts.
All
If Sir
right.
Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
A short cloak of coarse cloth, crafted with the presumption that it will soon become soiled, obviating the point of trimmings. Yeah. Not my vibe. Not quite my tempo. But I know just the gal that it's going to look great on. Never went up there, eh? Maybe I went that way. Alright, I'm just slowly getting to know my way around. This is good. Someone made the Hound from Game of Thrones, scarred
Make
face
haste,
and all.
then.
Sick.
We must leave anon. Very well.
I haven't
Speak with
even...
me one-
I don't even know where I am, basically, bro. Can you just chill? Ah, no. Did I want to sell anything?
I've a selection of where.
Oh, I wanted to... I do need to head back that way and buy some swords before I head off to the capital, I reckon. God, Vlad's looking good. I'm definitely in love with myself right now.
There's that sure to play.
Anything I wanted to sell? A wizard's hat? Yeah, don't need that. I need to go and store some stuff as well. Those fish are worth 105 a pop, eh? That's not bad. Oh, all my meat's gone rotten. Yeah. It's gonna happen though. It's fine. The flowers seem to turn into dried flowers, I think, after a while as well.
Hope to see
Time
you again.
thou art a
Not
heartless
buying.
bitch.
That's just as well.
I quite love that you can utilize things in multiple ways, though. Oh, I didn't know you could mix the green radishes with dried meat, spuds, or exquisite dried spuds to make a fine spud roberant. What's that? Consume to recover an immense amount of stamina. Well. That could be fun someday. Apples can be turned into dried fruits. Obviously, that makes a lot of sense. Fish still can't be combined with anything. You still can't be combined with anything. I could make the dried meats before, but
Better to be selective than wasteful.
this is where I
was enough to scratch the itch in my...
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
was about to say this is where I made it in my exploration previously before accosted, but here we are again. So
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
only because I know you've got lots of special presents for me later because you're the sword master. Also, that sword. Anyone else catch the hilt on that sword?
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village.
Saurians?
They're yet to cause any harm. Their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Sure.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Definitely a Vlad
It's
thing.
no great shock to me.
I was able to turn the rotten meat into a dried, like a dehydrated meats, I think. Could very well be used for other stuff too. Cody's one is 16 by 9 and
My
not
heart
curved.
knows no greater
Correct.
peace than when I am by your side.
I got the it's a LG Ultra Gear 27-inch OLED. It's not curved. My previous one was curved and this is not. It took me quite a while to get used to this one again. Where'd you say those sources were? Maybe, probably at the... I know where they are now. I know where they are now. Don't mind the curve, yep. I don't mind the curves myself. The OLEDs that are not ultra wide. I certainly don't have ultra wide. I'm into that shit. Well, you got a nice fucking sword too, don't you, bro?
Make haste then. We must leave
Can
not
you
very
stop
well.
accosting me,
Speak
sir?
with me one.
I'm holding an explosive barrel. Clearly, I have other things on my mind right now. Yeah, that's exact. Yeah, I was here the whole time. Just wasn't paying attention. I know what you're trying to get me to do, and I'm here for it. It's just not nice, really. Rude. Killed all your babies. Yeah, you have every right. You don't spit on me, motherfucker! I'll blow you up! How dare you? What? Right. Anything for me? That'll do, donkey. That'll do. If you ever do, can you let us know your pawns? I thought for sure I could recruit Celine from PS5. If I was on
We've
PS5...
not counted a thief among our number for some time.
I don't believe there's a crossover. Unless there is?
To overwhelm our foes with sheer
Mm.
force.
You got two of the big-ass LG OLEDs? No. No, I have one small LG OLED. One 27-inch OLED. I got two 75-inch Samsung 4K
Make haste
HDRs.
then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me.
Neither of those are OLED yet. But it's very hard to get 75-inch OLEDs for a reasonable price at the moment. I'm still kind of waiting for him to come down. Yep, Samsung. Yeah, Samsungs are not OLEDs. I wish OLEDs. No, I got them for $2,000 each ages ago. So probably like 1,300 US. It was a really good deal at the time. And it was also tax time. And I was sick of watching movies on a small monitor. It's getting embarrassing. How is Better Skyrim 2 going? I can't even think of a single comparison I would make between this and Skyrim.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
Not a single comparison. Oh, they both have dragons in them, I guess. But so does Dragon's Crown. And that has more similarities than this in Skyrim so far. I'm killing Saurians just then.
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison...
Fair enough.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it
They're
with
trying
care,
to teach
Master.
me some basics. Please don't accost me. Nice.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Nice. Mad jar of poison. Don't drop it in the river. If I dropped it in the river, I could sell these people water for the rest of my life. There's a market here. Opportunities.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
Just that quest was more innovative than anything I did in Rebuild.
Heart is light.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts.
Not sure, but I'd love to recruit your pawn. Yeah, I'm sorry. The PlayStation version of this game is just apparently not up to scratch. Not up to snuff, so I'll be ignoring it. Moldrum. Yeah, yep. Anything like Skyrim. Nothing like Skyrim, in my opinion. Better Skyrim is called Morrowind, and it came out fucking 15 years before it. Right, Zenzone? That was real shit. I have a nice ultra-wide for PC, but I've been watching TV on the original cheap 4K Roku with HDR. Yeah. Well, my advice is to save up for an OLED panel. You can get them at 55, 65 inches for somewhat reasonable prices. I prefer a 75 and I'm going to wait, but it makes all the fucking difference, Shooky. It's really something else. Got to keep the Saurians away, Razor.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself.
Now teach me things.
Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
And the sword.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today...
Our task is complete.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day.
Okay. I haven't had a good look around here because every time I try to, I get taken away. Not a very deep well. I imagine the rest of that town, yeah, it's up further up that hill, right? Nice. I can't tell you how fucking much I love this jump shield slam. So cool. Alright, no need to run away, I was just... Come on.
I don't like the look of this.
Just having a little peek around all the houses. Just a quick one, they're all pretty generic, I know. But I found 3 books in a house before, 3 spell books. Might be very useful. I gotta go back to the inn and drop some shit off too.
I'm in your debt, sir. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today.
You're welcome, Leonard. Do you have any good shit in here? Ooh, can I have that sword? Huh? Wouldn't mind that shield either. Oi! Well, he left that there for me because he owed me, right? So it's not stealing. Is that the brother?
Thanks, friend.
That sounds like the brother.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Okay. Let's go back into the inn. Drop some shit off. Where's
This
the
ladder
innkeeper?
looks sturdy enough to climb.
Right near the door. That's
I
good.
get so few customers, you see, that I can manage
Locational.
both roles myself.
Storage
But
deposit. We're gonna put this and this in because they're too heavy for now, and the trusty sword needs to go in there as well. Although we will need to pull that back out before we head south. Think about that. There's a whole mish I've got planned. You know.
About me. Did you need something?
Rotten. Okay. Rugged bone. You picked that up from the scorpion, didn't you? Yeah, nice. Oh. Well, combining is always nice. No, it's fine. Just deposit the ore, right? Yeah. Because I think the crafting materials should stay deposited until I figure out what the fuck I need crafting materials for, right? And by crafting, I mean upgrade materials specifically, as opposed to potion creating and whatnot. Alright. I'll come back for that sword soon. The apothecary actually sold quite a lot of really good shit. That's a rift stone.
Good morrow to you, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Maldeeb, nice. Not a terrible Ian McKellen Gandalf. Dimitri, Lisa, Richard. Hello. Hello, Richard. Xena, Akira, Anna. Oh. Tino's pretty cool looking. Lucy's pretty cool looking. Faith. Let's see if it's updated my friends' pawns. Who have we got? Tom's up to level 24 now. Bloody hell.
Well,
Best girl from Corn's Champion.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Off Beast! 63 months, no shit. Hey man. Not sure, Schnitz. Wow. Bridge beef. Yeah. Looks like a Somalian pirate or something. Cool. Gorgs is Marika. Man, I haven't seen Gorg for years. Small Hobbit. Harfon's got Hilda. You know what? I can't bring another sword user, I don't think. Yadola. Chicken. Made chicken. Smegley! I gotta have a look at Smegley. Jim Smegley from Jamoki. I've heard so many stories about Jim Smeggers. I definitely need to keep Smegs with me for a little bit, you know? Only level 11 too, not crazy. Look
I'm
at
a fighter
you.
by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
Absolutely. Traveled together for a day and a night. He's a fighter though. I'm definitely gonna have to bring him with me for a cruise.
The smell of proper devotion.
A lot more in here than there were before.
Back, old friend.
We've missed you.
Missed you.
Is that fucking Nigma as well? Hey man, how you going? I spent a long time making a Kaladin main character with a Seth pawn. I want to see those, bro. Are we on Steam? Are you playing on Steam? You got to add me on Steam, mate. If not, I want to see. That sounds amazing. Wheel of Time fucking characters are definitely going on journeys with me. All right, so Jim Smeggers has got to come for sure. Vin. Oro made Vin? This can't be Mistborn, right? Oro's not cultured enough to have read Mistborn? No. I was gonna say. I mean, this bitch looks fucking fantastic.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
But it ain't no
Master.
Mistborn.
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
As old as me.
I don't think I've spoken to a single pawn that didn't say knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Drickster, hey man, how you going, dude? 5 months, thank you. Add me up, Nick, let me know. And Cold Brew for 86 months. How are you, sweetheart? Cheers. A mere missing, yeah. This is Sorcerer Supreme vibes, not Mistborn vibes. Fucking looks cool, but I like these shoulders a lot. Hey, thanks for dropping by, man. I'm doing a late one today. And probably tomorrow as well. For because my wife and son are heading off soon. And I get to spend more time with you guys for once, which is quite nice, isn't it? Cool. So Oro's got Vin. I like that. Anyone else in here need to be looked at? I can probably take Shin with me now. Level 15's not too far ahead of me now, is it? How old?
Nothing's coming to me, Master.
What level am I? What level are my people? 9. Mara's a 12. Well, I definitely need to bring Shin with me for a cruise.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in
This
your
is
hour of need,
Peeb's
Master.
Ultima Online
Knowing when to use
character.
curatives is my specialty.
Oh, defeat ogres the quest. Wonder if we'll ever
If we share our strengths.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences.
I remember
like
you.
attacking, like Celine attacking the town in Mayo's game. Yes, Mayo, yes. Hankenstein for 20 months. What's going on, cunt? How are you, Hank? Good to see you, mate. What's going on, guys? Haven't finished the second book of Mistborn, but it's a great series. Oh, you have no idea. It starts strong. I agree. It's very nice. You have no fucking idea, all right? The journey that shit's going to take you on by the end of book 3 is going to blow your fucking mind open. And then 4 more books following it are just going to take that idea and run with it in so many different directions. It's delicious. Keep going. Don't stop. Definitely recommend. Oh, look, anything Brandon Sanderson is a recommendation from me. He's a wonderful world builder, a great character writer, and his stuff's very easy to process, very easy to digest. It's not super complex reading, you know. It's just, it flows really nice, like a really good TV show or something. You can just see it all playing in your head. It's beautiful. Stormlight Archives is his other main series. That's even better than Mistborn, in my opinion. It's fucking fantastic. But Mistborn #1's a pretty good place to start. It's only 300 or 400 pages, I think. It's a pretty, bite-sized little banger, and it has a nice arc. Yeah, like it ends well, story's done. It's not, but it could be. It's Westworld season 1. There are other seasons, but you don't need them. It's good. Yeah, Mistborn TTRPG. I know, right? I know, man. That sounds really exciting. I like the TTRPGs. The Wax and Wayne, the last 4, yeah, man, fucking crazy good. crazy good. What, like taking the whole concept of metallurgy, I guess, and spinning it on its head with, you know, everything. I won't say anything. Delicious. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one at a time, and learning a new one will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information. How curious.
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life. We may benefit from pursuing the... How might I serve you, Arisen? Is there aught this pawn might do?
It's very small
idle
talk.
Chatter shan't do our...
Very, very peeve. Love it. Alright. And I think I'll try and keep Samara if I can as well. Just out of curiosity. I don't know how many... Yeah, I can have 4. Interesting. Alright. Party of 4. I don't know the answers to any of these questions, so it's nice to explore. But now we have a thief, too. A thief and an interesting little adventure I'd like to go on pretty soon. Oh, no. I know this place. Who's this fella?
I follow my whims.
Oh, me too. What do you know? Another whim follower. My kind of guy. Alright. Anything interesting down the back here? Oh, a hag.
What I can do for you?
I shan't let circum. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Hounds are a bit dull and lifeless, aren't they?
You a traveler? I used to be a sellsword, see? If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your they'll be able to teach you a skill.
Yep. Cunts just standing around mostly at empty houses, but yeah, there's the occasional surprise. Nothing too crazy. This is a small town at the beginning of the game as well. Imagine things will liven up a bit. It was definitely a hag, Mayor. Come on. Forest hag, I bet. Dried fish. You can dry the fish. Why have I not learned how to dry the fish? Can you just grab all their money, please? Why have I not learned how to cure fish? What's going on here? No? All my old fish was uncurable. There must be something to it. These motherfuckers know how to dry some fucking fish. All right. Teach me your special ways. Huh? Oh, nice house. Okay, so what's my plan here? First, gotta shoot. Haven't played much. I'll catch up in the VODs. Yeah, no worries, man. All good. I'll be going very slowly. You know me. You're fucking banging around, so don't stress too much. Hop in. You'll be very surprised, I imagine.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers
Over the
you see,
weekend.
that I can manage both roles myself.
Right, let me take that sword back out. Thank you.
But enough about me. Did you need to come again?
I don't think I need to save right now. I want to go on a journey. I want to go on a journey, guys. On a little wander back to where I started.
I shall
Try
take a look
something.
inside.
Oh, thanks. Found a chest with a waking powder. That's really nice. Oh,
Make haste then. We must very well.
I'm not
Speak
ready,
with-
mate. I got shit I want to do. This fucking guy won't leave me alone. Has this game been better than the first one? Cunt. It came out today. Shut your fucking gob or I'll slap you. Jesus fucking Christ. Supposed to compare a fucking 10-year-old video game I've played through twice and love to death with a game that come out today. I haven't even finished my first cast of. What the fuck do you want from me, bro? Want me to compare the first 10 minutes of this game with the first 10 minutes of Dragon's Dogma 1?
Little trinket you find.
Thanks, Shin. That riveting piece of information. But the trinket I just found was some pig meat that I intend to cook over a fire later. And you're not getting any. The first hours as magical as the first hours of the first game? Yes. I think this way.
Let me get that.
Thanks, Shin.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
What are we tarrying for?
Oh.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nice,
I must
Shin.
ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Whoa! Pinned him down. Beautiful.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There is a Screech Vineagle overhead, isn't there? Yeah. Watching Shroud play for the last couple of days, and it looks good so far. Cool. Cool.
Goblins, master.
Leave it to me.
Talons on great. They call you this opportunity to sell it.
That sword draw into dropping like a stone was slick. There's gonna be a whole lot of slick going on, right? Slick is the goal. It always has been. It's always gonna be.
There can be
Whoa.
no harm in bringing this along.
You find a use for it, I'm sure.
They were this way. Oh, I see.
You'll not live to regret this.
Strike with lightning on your side.
That was a parry. Oh, they're throwing rocks right there. Oh, it's cool as. Okay. Fighter's leveling up pretty quick. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's a pretty
I have
one.
but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more.
Whoa. Dude, the dodge. I thought I knew where we were. And now I have no idea again. Oh, it's sleeping up.
A profitable endeavor.
A ripened apple. A profitable endeavor. Cracking open that crate. Rembrandt. Cool, cool, cool. 1080 by 48p is an interesting choice. Sweet. Oh, yeah, no, it's because it's routing through Commander Root's video service so that I can send the feed to YouTube as well. I don't know why it says that it's at 48p. It's clearly not. If you open up the player stats, it should give you the FPS that's currently being sent at. It's just some fuckery. But yeah, in order to send a stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I would have to have double the upload that I have. I can't do. Hey guys! How we doing? Nice.
A result to be proud of.
Off you go. Off you go.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh, whoa, oh. Fair enough. Harpy's over there. Nice. I have no idea where we are anymore. I'm starting to get the distinct impression that we're not back at the beginning of the game like I thought. I kind of want to check the map. Not yet. There's more good exploration to be done. Shield clipping? Yeah. Yeah. Wonder if the devs look, see it, and say, I have not seen that. No, they look, see it, and say, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Make the shield go back further? Just,
Sunset draws near.
Just classic video gaming, isn't it?
RP, be on your guard.
They can't customize it for every single piece individually.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wish they would, though. Oh. I think I'll just let Peeves bro do the work now, you know? I'm not needed. I can just wander around, I think. Kind of taking care of shit. All
Is
good.
there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
Shall I assist?
Oh.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Yes. Is that the first joy? I reckon it is, man. I reckon it fucking is. I have made it back. I was heading in the right direction. Things are good. I've just found another joint, that's all. Another place to explore along the way.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You guys need to chill on the yapping. Getting under my skin. I wonder if I could fix that bridge. You know, this is feeling a bit like a dead end now. Though. Feel like we're going to a different joint, mate. Different armor.
Halt! State your business. We've orders to keep this gate sealed till the Watchhead returns.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, this is the bridge I'd like to fix up. That would let us get straight across. And be very useful. But evidently not something we can do just yet. Oh, sun's going down. Party time. Hey, Minnie, thanks for the raid. Wonder if Nam will do a mapless of this? Oh, I imagine so, yeah. Kind of born for it, isn't it? The spin that Shin was doing? Yeah, man, that was pretty good looking shit, wasn't it? Nick, hey man, how you going? Where does this road go to, I wonder? What?
You have my protection.
Oh no.
Was excellent. I could have done no better. I can't shoot lightning's fangs. Prepare yourself.
Dude. Fair enough. I do like exploring the world. Yep, yummy, yummy.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
When it was just me and Celine at the beginning, it was starting to get pretty rough though, like difficulty-wise, and now it's kind of playing itself, so we'll have to take that into consideration. Having a bit of insomnia, so catching your stream, silver linings and all that. Nice, man. Me too, I guess. Rare is the day that I am still awake playing video games at 7 o'clock in the morning. Not often a possibility, and I'm too old for that shit. And yet here we fucking are, effortless. Effortless. I will have to get up at some point, say goodbye. Way. Nice.
Avoid flame at any cost, prison. You have been doused in oil.
Saved your bro's life for a second there. Oh, I see that. A shot. Groovy. Some bits and some bobs, eh? Nice, nice.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thanks. Okay, I feel like we're heading further back from the town that I was going to, the first town, and toward the town where I started. Oh man, I know exactly where we are. Okay, fantastic. Now I know where this road goes as well. It's fantastic. There are two paths back to the first town. Gonna make things very, very easy. Groovy baby, yeah. Now I just got to find that little crossing. I knew it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Magic looks great.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Oh, thank you, Shin.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well, you can get him. But,
well now.
Plenty of skellies to kill. Kara. 66 months. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm having a good time so far.
We're all at differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Very cruisy so far, mate. Yeah, having a ball. Hey, Blakey. Thank you. Big fan of your work. Currently have nice, man. Good. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it runs well for you. The performance issues and the fucking microtransactions are the big problems. And yeah, one of those things. Either it's going to be a concern for you,
harvest some ingredients,
or it's not.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
But it's hard to be kind to this game. Even though it's incredible. And that sucks. My lantern go out because I was in the water. I think it did. Yeah. Fuck Capcom indeed, man. They do everything they can to try and ruin shit, don't they? Oh, why would you do that for?
Cannot be too careful.
I was gonna punt him straight off the edge. Alright, I know where we are. Give me a lightning weapon and him fire weapons, unless he gave himself fire weapons. Fortunately not low FPS in battle, which is where the frames matter. True enough. Ah, we made it! Oh! Now to buy ourselves a couple of swords. Going on, dudes? Miss me?
Well met.
G'day. I need to buy 2 trusty swords. No. How many did I buy? I think I just bought 1. Correct. Need to buy 1 more. Right? Yep.
Shopping is such
And
fun.
I liked the ring she had. Which was 5. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Got a ring in here somewhere that I really liked. The rest of the rings were not as good as that and were more expensive. Maybe it wasn't her.
Much obliged.
Was this fella over here? No. Maybe you? Yeah.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't
I am starting to believe that to be true. That's it. The ring of accrual. It's not 5. It's 6.5. Shit. Can I pull a quick K out my ass by any chance? I think best bet's probably the Panacea, which I don't want to sell, obviously, but I want a Ring of Accrual more. Nice.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's have a look here. That's a good chunk. It's a good chunk. Slightly above 60 on a monster of a PC like yours is bullshit. Yep. Look, I don't disagree. Yeah, no, it hasn't, Nick. They're not trying to. They're happy with the style, clearly. There's a few other cheeky elements as well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that ring is exactly what I was looking for. That's a very good buy for me. Right now, the way I'm playing, the way things are going, that's what I need more than anything.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps? You know something I don't, Selene?
Would that such tranquility could last.
It's
Yeah.
no great shock to me.
Okay, so now we're looking for a field of moon lilies or something. These performance issues be dude, PS5 has an uncapped frame rate at 30 FPS, meaning it can go above 30 and apparently goes up to 32 and can go below 30. So not even a smooth 30, which is why I'm playing on PC. I was perfectly happy to play this game on PS5 and would continue to be. I don't need above 60 FPS really for this kind of game, because of the way that I play it. I do a lot of walking, a lot of cruising. I probably shouldn't. With a rig this good, I should be
Pray,
just
allow me to open yon chest.
like, it's not just the frame rate, obviously. There's a lot of very nice bits and bobs as well. It's a much better looking game on PC than PS5, as is everything. Invokes Anodyne, a healing spell. Cool.
This should be of use.
That's the spell. Fucking climb up there, grab a treasure chest, and then face plant off and heal himself.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I like
well
Sam.
aware of that, thank you.
I like Sam. I like Peeve having a go at fucking Celine because she's having to sit down. Love it. Where did I find that lily field? Just trying to remember. Yeah, I don't know what it'd be like playing it at 30 FPS for Azul, but well, Bloodborne's 30, isn't it? So maybe. I know this campfire well. It means
This
we're
seems a
going
decent spot for a campsite.
the wrong way.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Yeah, I like exploring the night. Celine seems to be enjoying the night exploration more than before too. Been on a bit of a media blackout of sorts. Nice. Is the frame rate trade-off noticeable in this game? I imagine it's not because the team was lazy like most whiners would suggest, and more so that it's a very ambitious game. Well, it's a very ambitious game, yeah. And it is doing a lot of very interesting things, like decay on bodies and food, quests that once you take them need to be completed within a certain time. There's a lot of interesting things going on.
Let me get that.
I still think it's an
That ladder looks
unoptimized
promising,
mess.
but we'll have to drop it down from above.
It's an unoptimized mess that is barely keeping the frame rate solid, even on my rig, and I got a hell of a rig. There's no way I'm getting that up there, is there? Is it because it must be too heavy? I feel like there must be something you can grab and throw up there, though. Little puzzle. Couldn't solve it last time I was here.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Shin, in love with his backpack space this one. Alright, I'm a bigger fella. Fine. Finally break and update your 1070 to a 4070 Ti. I don't think you'll be unhappy. It might take a little while for the results. Like, they might still need to release some patches and some optimizations before it runs at what you're expecting.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ah! Love it.
This calls for a curative.
I have to inform my own master of this. Lovely. 1070 in 2024. They're not that old, are they? A 980 Ti in 2024 is pushing it, you know. But a 1070, not that old, is it? They're back at the town, I think. Yeah, definitely back at the town. I remember seeing, like, off in the distance, I was standing at a point and I could see that tent and I was like, that's the dude, that's where the dude is. I feel like it was like up here or something I was standing and looking, but it's just too dark right now to see where that was. The moon lilies is the only reason I found that place in the first place, and I picked them. You know, I really shouldn't have picked them. They will grow back. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, I'm gonna be wandering around in the woods for a bit, I think. Fucking where is this on the big map, by the way? Right there. Okay. Just in case I do figure out a way to get that ladder to come down. Throwing a rocket, it seems like a smaller rock that I can aim higher than the box seems like the best idea, but I haven't found many smaller rocks.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
Oh.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Oh, well spotted.
A gleaming
Most
fucking
impressive.
treasure.
Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
It escaped my notice the last 3 times I was here as well, so you know. Don't worry. It was like future-proofing for a game. Over time, they'll release Dark Arisen version, remastered versions, and you get the wow, this game aged so well. Maybe. Maybe. Get down there. Oh, good, the sun's coming up. That might help a bit.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Yeah.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Seems like good advice to me. Mara's still coping that his master gives a fuck about him, yeah, right? His master's name is Capcom. I can assure you. His master gives a fuck about nothing. Least of all Samara. Oh, this game will let you be lost or stuck without giving you the solution.
You're looking rather lost.
You certainly can get help. I've had help before when I was finding that town. Samara gave me a hand, and I thought it was quite an interesting and unique way to do so. Does this lead up to the campsite, or is this somewhere else? That's back at the start. Alright. Oh. Okay.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall.
Orc. Name sounds familiar. Oh. Did I just hit 41 frames? I just felt the frame drops for the first time. And oddly, it's at an area that I've been to before. Look at the artificing. I feel like it's a memory leak or something. The weird effects going on. And I've been here 3 times before. The water, yeah, well, it might be the reflections on the water at this time of day or something. But I've been here, I say, this is my 4th time here. The first time that's happened. Felt it immediately. I still feel it now. It still feels sluggish. Odd. I feel like it needs a reset or something. I've got everything on. I didn't turn anything off. Are you crazy? I think I bought this PC so I could turn things off? You're nuts. Back up to 60. Where did I go? I feel like it was down by the water. Like maybe I went down a ladder or something. I just remember noticing these lovely little flowers down there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That leads obviously to town, which is where we found Samara, and he led us there. But before we found Samara, so it must be further up this way, I think. Definitely buy some water as well, right? What is that? Oh. Oh, that's up where you get that fucking ladder to come down, is it? Yeah. It is. That looks fucking awesome, man. I wanna explore that. Yes, please. Seems like the CPUs with high core counts don't utilize all cores properly. That makes sense. This is a 32 core CPU, and it certainly seems to be having some fucking struggles, doesn't it? Before I go just through there. Distractions, yeah. Side adventure. There's a lot of that going on. That's classic me though. I have way more fun getting lost than I do getting found in video games. Yep, same again. All right. I was doing a lot of wandering up cliffs and stuff at that point as well, so maybe I got up a bit higher. Just trying to get my mental map of this area down. Whoa.
You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Not bad.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Douse the flames before it is too late! Let my magics grant you an elemental tomb.
This is the campfire. That's the bridge to the forest. And I really don't think it can be up that way. I'm fairly certain it can't be up that way. So then it must be down this side, perhaps. Interesting that the goblins have started respawning. I wonder, is it a day, perhaps, until fruit starts to regrow and goblins start to respawn? The urge to see if cliff diving is an addition to this game. I have a skill that I recently acquired. It helps with that. But I think across the board, the answer to your question is yes.
No.
Oh, I gotta try back this way. Even if this feels wrong.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Maybe. Goblins every 15 feet on the trail, it feels like sometimes. They usually have their own little encampments, and they usually ambush you as well, but very much like bandits, I guess, in this context. But the affinity for every odd even core, it's so weird. I've had situations like that actually help a lot, though, in the past. Which I think Total War Warhammer 2, or maybe 1, had mad fucking problems for me, but was fixed entirely by disabling the last core or something like that. And then some cockamamie fucking idea worked out really well. Hello. Oh.
My aim is
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me
Worked out pretty well. Saurian scale, nice. And that's fucking beautiful. Did not find these guys last time I was cruising here, eh? Big chunk of saurian tail there as well. Oh, Wakestone shard, cool. Can I grab this? Grab your egg? No.
What's come over you, Arisen?
I've gotten randy, Celine. Too randy. I've been waiting for you to make a pass. You haven't done it. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Sorry. Lost myself for a moment there.
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
It seemed the creature was carrying something? Would it? Would it? Well. I don't know. First time we've really used this map. I'd say that picture of a cave there is perhaps where we want to knock the ladder down and go up into the cave. The town there is obviously the first town, and the town south is the second town. I know it can't be on this river here. We just checked up there. I don't think it's there either. We just checked down there. I don't think it's there. So unless it's there, then it's not on the water and I'm tripping balls. Gone and got myself completely fucking lost, man. Got your own SSS squad. That sword, shield, spell sort of vibes. Oh, Celine, Samara, and Shin. Yeah, and
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
and then me.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I like the old triple S though. That's great. Oh, I hit right trigger instead of left trigger. Nicely, I know you can do that now. Super sexy style indeed, baby. Capcom way. I should add the extra S. Look, the SS had beautiful
Is this a
taste
challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
in outfits.
Let us endeavor to keep up,
Okay.
though we are less fleet of foot.
Say what you want about the SS. Dog cunts. I know. That lovely fashion sense. That counts for something. What? Just the two can be risky. Alright. One more run and then I have to call it and go to bed because I'm just wandering the fucking world aimlessly on the same paths and getting myself lost and fucking... I'm getting diminishing returns on the brain. That's right, Trev. I believe the main character is mute, yeah. Somewhere like here? Fucking, not only did I find it the first time, I specifically fucking remember seeing it again off in the distance.
Let me get that.
You know? That's what pisses me off. I had it. I bloody had it.
Well now, here's an old one.
Dangerous.
Almost as old as me.
Shooky, g'day mate, how are ya? Thanks for 52 months, dude. Cheers. This can be used as material. I reckon you could combine this with some others to make something new. Oh, is this that's pawn speak, isn't it? That sounds like pawn speak. We camped yet? A couple times. Fried some meat. Not recently. Probably should. What'd you find? Well, is it on your computer? I'll be right back. It's a secret. Apologies, friends. And thus Cody left the void and stepped into the light. Was never heard from again. Xander just found the Minecraft costume in Amazing Frog. Another long journey that has been. It's all coming together now. I was elated to share the experience. Yeah, I was thinking. Love the knights in this game.
This boat will recoil from flame.
I'll put this to use. Let my magic
Oh, wow.
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Was most effective.
Oh, there's one. Couldn't see anything. Oh, not too bad.
Over so soon? Why?
Stability
We seem to have come
extract.
through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'm not glad we're getting up.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Set it as priority.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
That's what I was looking for. Rather than having to
Weapons are
use a
simple
map.
enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It's no great shock to me.
I can get certain pawns to help me, if I have them with me. I'm not sure what determines whether or not a pawn can help you find your way. I believe they have to have knowledge of the area, and in order to have gained that, have to have camped in 3 different places in the zone. And because I found this guy on a rift stone as a special guy, he constitutes someone who's able to show you around. That's what I believe. But I think, even though it's a little bit unlike me, I think it's a nice compromise.
Right, follow me.
Using the game's mechanics to help out without some GPS nonsense. And it's not like I, didn't try. I'm very curious as to where you think this is gonna be. Because this is not where I would have guessed.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Is it? Thanks, Yoji. Spending my night in the VOD. No, it's been it's a pretty good sized VOD, eh?
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
You reckon he'll ever get there? Imagine a 7 remake played like this.
Follow me, if you would.
I didn't think it was up this way. Well, maybe he said I'll meet you somewhere else or some shit, and I just wasn't listening, and he's not here. And you do need to wait until you do other stuff first? Maybe because I haven't done the other quest? I don't know. Either way, it was a really nice excuse to get to know this area a lot better. I guess we'll just come back.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
Swords?
Shall I assist?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
A curative ought to do the trick.
You. Hey, that was perfect. It's just apparently too high. So there's definitely a cap. I'm honestly not sure how much this shield
We can fix them now and use them
strap
when the need arises.
prevents. To be honest. Alright, well, I know there's a reasonably priced in here. Do I actually have the money? I don't have the money for it. I'm too broke to rest. Save. Okay. Well, we're back here. Tomorrow we can go on another journey. From this point. Be a nice warm-up getting back to that town. System, save, and return to title screen. That works. I think. It says 8 o'clock in the morning. Ah, beautiful. 8 o'clock in the morning. I spent the entire stream, I believe, in what would be considered the tutorial area, which is exactly where I wanted to be. And I'm feeling very comfortable with quite a lot of the mechanics and just generally how it all works. I do not want to look at online stores and nonsense and whatnot right now. I don't think. Yeah, that's a nice one. Happy with that one. Very happy with that one. Yeah, 7 hours in tutorial means it must be a good tutorial. It was a very good tutorial. I had a wonderful time. I hope you guys had a good evening. For those of you that have managed to stay awake the whole time, or are up early wherever you live, thank you. Thanks for joining me on a little Dragon's Dogma.
Back for more, are we?
Good. T-Rex with pool floaties. What's going on, dude? Thanks for 14 months. It's nice to be awake enough in the early AM to see some of you Yanks as well. You know, I don't often get to see a lot of you guys who are coming on at this time, so it's nice again. And I very, very much imagine I'll be able to see you again tomorrow too. So I hope you're free. Hope you're free for another banger. I'm gonna get some sleep and say goodbye to the fam, and then I'm gonna wake up and figure out probably cook dinner so I can eat it after, and then I'll probably just go live. So I mean, it really just depends on what time I wake up, but I would expect to be starting quite a bit earlier than I did today, and hopefully going for at least as long. That would be the plan. This is the kind of game that absolutely melts the fucking hours away. Looking forward to more of it. Everything I hoped it would be. Putting aside all the obvious shit. There'll be plenty of time to talk about that. It's delicious. Delicious. I can't wait to play more. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.